Hi, how goes it? Welcome. Hello. Hello, greetings. Hello. Hi. How goes it? Hello, welcome everyone. Hello. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome and greetings and hello, Gladiator, Cause, Kyber, Faye, and all the lurkers as well. How are you all? I'm back to 800 points. Let me see if today I get my 2K back. Hopefully, maybe you'll even get your maracas for for Guild Wars. Maybe. Also, Crystal Hall, welcome and thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Yeah. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? how how's your Wednesday actually going? Hope it's all well. Yeah, absolutely. I kind of found this remix actually. It's a remix of Fear and Hunger, but like, man, it's not bad. Like it's not bad, you know. It's kind of fun actually. It's a bop. It's a bop, you know. Um, yeah, absolutely. Also, Victim, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Greetings. Lovely seeing you. Absolutely. And Faye, also, appreciate you being here as always. Hope we're gonna have a fantastic day today. And yeah, we're gonna be delving back into the dungeons of fear. Sorry, we're gonna be delving back into the nightclub of fear and hunger. You know, and we'll be trying to learn our ABC. How are we gonna learn our ABC? Because A stands for Atronach, B stands for Brinkleberry, and C stands for, I don't know, cattails or something, right? Like, I forgot the ABC for Barbarians from Morrowind. But, basically, we're gonna be learning our ABC by going for each ending. We're gonna try to ending A, we're gonna try to ending B, and we'll try and get ending C. So we'll try and get those. Since we did get ending E and ending, whatchamacallit? Ending,
Easy for you.
D. Those ones, yeah. Also, Victim, thank you for gifting a sub to Fox. Appreciate it. Will of Pain, that's right, yeah. There would be a Will of Pain situation, wouldn't it? Absolutely. For the ones who don't know, we got a cheeky, quirky little wheel, right? And whenever sub happens, wheel spins. So I might as well do that right now, right here. Let me pull up my wheel. Since there's like not a lack of things to be choosing from after all. Let me do that. Let me put that to the side and oh, that's awkward. Just show stream streamception, guys. I'm watching my own stream, you know. Spin the wheel. Oh, I will. Can you see it well? Let me go down a little. Can you see it kind of well? Yeah. Tools to works. Infinite towels. Infinite towels. That's right. I'm spinning the thing. Here we go. What are we gonna get for the gacha today, boys? I can't read that on the tablet. Ah! I just noticed I misspelled stratagem, by the way. You know? Helldivers 2, Helldive difficulty, no, stratagem. Instead of stratagem, it's stratagem. Alright? C stratagem. And so there's that one, you know? Yeah. So there's that. Good job. Yeah, thank you. The C stratagem. Adam Pepperman, how are you doing? Hope all is well. Now here's the thing. Here's the question. Alright? Do we do it right now? Should we do it right now before we do any fear and hungering? Do we do a Helldivers 2 Helldive difficulty or higher with no stratagem? Do we do that now or do we go ahead and funker some and do it after? Or tomorrow? It's up to you guys, right? Also, differ, how you doing? Welcome. I can do a poll. Do the challenge. Now. I can't do the full word, so it's just gonna do Helldivers 2, you cower. Hunger. There we go. We can do it like this. All right. We can do that. We can do that. Here we go. Well, for 2, for later. So, we can do Thunder now, or whenever we're done yapping, of course, right? Or we do Helldivers 2, and then we do Fear and Hunger, right? So understand. I've voted now. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, like I couldn't even do the whole word, right? Like do Helldivers 2, you cower, you cower. The D does simply not fit, It's just too much, Even though there's just one letter, surely one letter would fit, right? Like surely. And yeah, the other one would be Fungur. Absolutely. But yeah, that's basically the funny wheel. That's how it works, that's how we do, and that's how that happens, after all. Let me put that back on here. Absolutely. Alright, cool. So we'll let the poll take its course, right? And once again, thank you for the gifted, man. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Which, by the way, guys, since we're on top of some news, we did reach, actually, now we're 10k above the base goal. And every 100k above the 500k for while it's going, we'll basically be doing like a little stretch goal for the thing, which the only hint I'm giving so far is YouTube video. So understand. Well, I mean, yeah, yap's gonna happen, right? Yeah, yap's gonna happen, but like, it's more like what after yap, what happens once the post-yap clarity hits us, Yeah. But you got victimized, damn, dude. Shit. But absolutely, yeah, like, yeah, stretch goals basically. Every 100k past that, every 10% basically is a stretch goal. So we did get a first sub goal a while back. It has been extended, right? So it'll be going a little bit into November as well here. With from today, 2 weeks left exactly, since it's 14 days that it'll keep going. And also, please, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we spun a funny wheel. So it'll be, do we or do we not do some Fungur now or later? I know. That's what she said. I can take a good guess on what the clip was there, I can take a good guess on that one. So understand. But yeah, nah, it's yeah. It's one or the other there. Morning, copy. Hello as well. Greetings. Hello, how goes it? Hope all is well. Absolutely. And meanwhile, we're just listening to the funny Fear and Hunger like little remix that just kind of happened to find it there, as one word. So be kind of bopping in the background, the I would just say the nightclub of Fear and Hunger, basically just sitting in the back here. Absolutely. Yeah, if I might be getting sick, well, hopefully it's not gonna last long if you, in fact, are getting sick. So, get well soon. Absolutely. I see what you did. There. Look, it's a fun clip, alright? Like, it's a funny one. Alrighty. Poll is coming to an end. It is looking like we'll be probably doing some hell diving, right? We're doing some hell diving first, and then we'll be going to some Fear and Hungering after we do, our yappage, after we get that out of the way. so there'll be that, absolutely. Alrighty. Well, but yeah, outside of that, trying to go for the A, B, and C endings for Fear and Hunger. So hoping to get we got like an okay base going, right? We need the little girl for a few things there. Being, hey, you know, gotta need you for ending A at the very least. The other ending's not really so much though. Like the rest of them would be fine. Alright, let's see. Holdovers 2. You cower. 1. So we'll be probably doing that little Helldive challenge thing, being, yeah, play on Helldive difficulty with no stratagems or anything like that. I just hope it's not gonna take too long, you know? Like, it's, certainly, either I'm gonna get my ass kicked very quickly, or I'm gonna be kicking some ass for a hot minute, unless I do a blitzkrieg, you know? Democracy, never coward. Yeah, well, you mean cower? The D didn't fit after all. And, yeah, absolutely. Well, let's be democratic, but all in due time, right? What else? What else? I mean, anything else you guys want to yap about? Oh, actually, I got an interesting thing that happened to me actually yesterday. So it kind of came to my mind. So I have a neighbor, and the neighbor's kind of weird, to say the least. So, you know, I let my dogs out, right? And they started barking, like a lot. And I'm like, I want to go outside, you know, rein them back in, be like, halt, stopp. Jetzt rede ich. And, you know, backing them back inside. And now we know we let the dogs out. And, you know, So I wanted to get him back in. You know what I see outside on the balcony? So turns out a neighbor had a drone just floating over my property, and basically I don't know why. Like, it was just piloting a drone there, and then I look over to the side. Right, I just see him there with his controller, basically, right. And it just goes indoors, and the drone just like goes way higher up, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, that's not legal. Yeah, that's illegal. Yeah, that's not legal. like what the fuck, man? I don't know what he, like, again, they're weird in general, right? Like my dogs are maybe barking, you know, they're dogs, and like they're on their garden or something, right? And just like shout at my dogs. I'm like, bro, don't yell at my dogs. What the fuck? Don't do that. Like, they're barking. They're allowed to be barking here. Like it's not even like a Sunday where it's meant to be a little more quiet or something, you know? Like what the hell? And like, I've always shown people with dogs, but goddamn, yeah, I don't know, man. Those people are weird. Like, those people are actually weird. And like, again, flying the whole drone over someone's property like that, and I don't know what they're trying to see or what the fuck was going on, but like that's not, that's no, that's not right, that ain't it, buddy, that ain't it, chief. Yeah. Fire in your yard is gonna make them bark more. Yeah, it is. First of all, yeah, it sure did. And I don't know, man. They're just really weird. Like, you know what my introduction was to them? So it was just my garden, right? Like, I was in my garden. I was doing some shoveling. I had to replant a tree, basically. So I was shoveling there. And it was fucking hot. It was the summer, you know. I was like sweating, you know. So I was there shoveling and whatnot, and then he just walks up here like, hello, my name is this and this, nice to meet you. And I just look up at him, you know, kinda exhausted from both the heat and the labor, and I'm like, huh? What? Hi, yes, what do you want? like, can't you see I'm busy right now? Like, oh, maybe wait a little bit, right? Like, you know, like me, like half delirious, be like, what? Huh? What? Who? What? Hi, yes. Maybe it's laugh, bro. Ah, that's a twisted laugh right there, you know. Man, But like, yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like, you can choose your neighbors, right? But Jesus, man, why do always people choose moments like that? I swear, when I walk my dog with headphones, people's like, this man wants to talk. Yeah, he's looking for trouble. You know, he wants to converse. Like, I can see it on him. He has it written all over his face. I can tell by the headphones. You know? Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, over a year, usually, when I walk my dog and I see someone else walking their dog, it's like, you just nod at them, you know? You just give them a nod, they nod back, and then you just move on, right? Mr. Talk, Miss Ludi Nuna, how goes it? Welcome, hello. Talk with neighbors, it's just... Man, there's some weird neighbors, man. There's some weird ones. Yeah, like it's like yeah, sure, it's a decently sized place and all that, but like, still, man, there's just weirdos. Yeah, I mean, some people are absolute sweethearts here, right? For sure, but like others are, you know, flying drones over my property, you know. But yeah, how goes it, Luna? How goes it? Hope all is good. Get out of my swamp. Yeah, that's I'll turn it into a swamp, and then I can tell people to get out of the swamp, you know? Like, yeah, get out of there! Yeah! Grr! Yeah, man. Hate to see that happen, brother. Hate to see that happen. But, yeah, no, like that's definitely a weird thing. I'm pretty good eating breakfast, you. You know, just at work. Yeah, nah, I mean, I'm just vibing, you know, we're doing some chatting. After some chatting, we'll be doing, one run in Helldivers, okay? Helldivers 2. Highest difficulty, well, second highest difficulty, or highest difficulty. And then we'll go in, we won't be using any stratagems. So it'll just be me, myself, and I, okay? Going in, trying to fight for Super Earth solo. Because the wheel has spoken. You know? Yeah, highest, you coward. Highest, okay, we can do highest. The difference is gonna be very minimal after all. And, that's one of the reasons why I plan to buy a little farm with neighbors as far as possible. Fair. I had the money to buy that game. It sounds so fun. Oh, like Helldivers? Shit, let's go. I mean, Helldivers is like a thing that I'm a little burned out on, right? Like, that's why I didn't see it for a while. Actually, let me search it up real quick. Yeah, Helldiver 2, okay. Just making sure it is actually installed. Be very awkward if not. So, yeah. Predict a valiant defeat. That's a fair prediction. That's a fair prediction. But, what if? After all, I am kind of a gamer. So, we can make a thing. We can make a thing. If people want to do a prediction, we can make a prediction, actually. Okay, start prediction. Well, Orc, finish the fight. Right? No. Yes. Solo Helldive and no. Never mind. No stratagem. Okay, yeah, I can only fit in so many words after all in there, you know. Let's set it around for 10 minutes. You know, let's run for 10 minutes. There should be hopefully ample time. You know, hopefully so. And you know, maybe somebody can win it big with the points. Who knows? But yeah. Yeah, no, like, it's, there's a lot of the games that I want to be getting. Which, speaking of, I should be charging on my funny little debit card today, so I can get some more games, because I want to play so many games, right? Like this week alone, we're gonna be playing some more Deck Tamers tomorrow, which I'm looking very much forward to. Morta on Friday, which I'm looking very much towards to. And Heroes of Science and Fiction on Saturday, which I'm very much looking forward to. So, you know, there's that. And, Heroes of Science and Fiction, it's like Heroes of Might and Magic, but, you know, you might have guessed it. Sci-fi, you know? Barton, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Hello there, hello there. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna be running that for some time there. No way, I know, crazy, right? I know, crazy. Absolutely wild. I know, but listen. Excuse me, pardon. Yeah, like it's true though. It's true. I used to play Heroes of Might and Magic all the time, dude. Same. I absolutely love Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Wait. No, it was Heroes of Might and Magic 4 where your hero could actually get killed, no? I think it was Heroes of Might and Magic 4. Never played that one. I know the one where the hero can die, never played. I also never played the first one. Yeah, it is 4. Okay, gotcha. And, then there is, Heroes 5, which I did, but, like, there was, like, the Ubisoft one already. And make it 69. And, yeah. Yeah, there's, like, I like it a lot. Heroes of Science and Fiction, however, is like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but sci-fi. And when I tried it out to see if it works, I was playing as the Chumori, which are basically funny fungi people, funny mushroom lads. And the cool thing about them is I instinctively apparently chose Necropolis, my beloved. That's right. Yeah, many people would assume Stronghold would be my beloved, but nah, it's actually Necropolis, you loser. yeah, no, dude. I always played as Necropolis. Necropolis, my beloved. You know, my beloved. And, like, if you disagree with saying Necropolis isn't the best, then you're just objectively wrong. Oh, so Vinsanti, holy fuck, 10 stream watch streak. Damn, let's go. Yeah, it is wild. But yeah, no, like, I basically chose the Necropolis faction with the fungus people. They have some weird mechanics, and I kind of dig it. I know that in Heroes of Science and Fiction you can also play as Mole Man, which are communists, apparently, as well. Much Guild Wars, I reckon, huh? And you got a generic human faction, and you got generic evil human faction. so those are those two as well, from what I've seen. And, like, something with bugs. Something with bugs. So there's... Yeah, basically the dredge, right? Like, basically the dredge. You can actually place a dredge in there, and yeah, like they're like, comrade, hello, and I'm like, boy, okay, here we go again. So, okay, that's the second time I'm seeing Mole Man that live underground with weird mech suits that are very Soviet inspired. You know, yeah, it's you know, makes you think. But yeah, bug fiction is important. I mean, gotta have a bug, right? Gotta have some bugs here. But like I really like what the mushroom people have going on, you know. Like I dig the aesthetic they have there. But yeah, well, we'll be playing it on Saturday. I'm thinking it's gonna be a good old time there. 1st November stream. So because it's gonna be the 1st November stream, get used to not seeing this thing here anymore. I'll be done eating then. So I'll be done with my meal. Yeah, because Oktoberfest will come to a close then. After all, it will be done. It will be done. I mean, like, some thoughts for like this Oktoberfest, right? I do like it. I do like the idea, but I feel like maybe for the next time, I should like focus more on some like individual aspects more, right? Since we have like subathon, channel point stuff, and the art contest at the same time, right? And I feel like that might have been a little too much for some folks, right? To keep track of, or, you know, like, one thing overshadows the other thing, right? So, like, probably gonna keep it a little more focused for the next time instead. And, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be good. And, yeah, I mean, you know, you live, you learn, right? Do what you can do with the mistakes, and try to improve for the next time, after all. Absolutely. Only bug fiction I condone is Hollow Knight. Hey, well, I mean, fair enough, right? Maybe they have some Hollow Knights sitting around back there as well, you know? Who knows? But, yeah. Shall we go into the Hell Dives real quick? As I pass the rave real quick. Alright, guys, so. Damns the brakes. We're gonna go into Helldivers 2. We're gonna play the game on its hardest difficulty, I cower, and we're gonna see if I can succeed or not. Spoiler alert, I haven't played Helldivers for some time due to the whole burnout. The last time I played was basically when they introduced the funny zappy dog thing. Like, you know, the little drone that like zaps everything, right? So there was that. Well, yeah, it was gonna be either difficulty 9 or 10. I mean, to me, they make very little difference. Either one's difficult, you know. I thought we play Funger. Yeah, we do play Funger after. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Funger. For sure, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Funger. It's just, yeah, Wheel of Pain thing happened, right? So we're doing that real quick. Don't worry, we'll be doing Fear and Hunger right after. This is probably not gonna take too long, depending on the outcome. You know, it's probably not gonna take too long, depending on the outcome here. After like 5 months of playing Helldivers 2 religiously, I lost interest. Been getting the itch again recently. I mean, kind of the same, right? Like, I've been playing, almost said Fear and Hunger there, Helldivers 2 a lot, and, like, I like the game, but, like, I just got tired of it, basically, right? Like, there wasn't really much interest anymore, and, so I moved on, but, yeah, now we're back for this one real quick here. Okay, let's see how... Oh, yeah, right, the FPS thing. Okay, let's see what I'm packing here. Let's see what's gonna happen. Like I've not been playing for a while here. Oh, nice. I got 1. I have a 1. I don't know a 1 what. I just have 1. Yippee! Uh-huh. Yes, purple. Alright. Of course. Alright. Yes. Yes, keep giving me stuff. Okay, no, okay, well... Guys, we got some points to spend. Yeah. Oh god, where even am I? Yeah, I haven't gotten the Death Devils, although I love that helmet. Viper Commando, this, blah blah blah, yeah, all of those things. Control group. Oh yeah, I remember, they released around the time I stopped. I got these guys. And then some, yeah. Yeah, like, hey, oh, Halo, yeah, I forgot about a Halo one. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Did I unlock everything in these? Like, am I just that sort of guy? I mean, I get some points to spend, right? Like, I mean, we might as well be fancy about it here, right? Like, I might as well. Yeah, yes, swirly finger, you know, swirl it around. That thing, yeah, sure. Big traditional, why not? Cool, epic, alright, nice, love it. I don't have you. I mean, I do have them, they're just done. Freedom's Flame. I thought I had that one. Oh well, must have been the wind. Do I have everything down there? No, don't have everything either. Yeah, let's get this thing. You know, let's get the decorated hero one, and then we fuck the orb. You know? And on Super Earth they say, you know, Halo 1 sucks that bad. It wasn't the Superstore. Anything crazy? Yeah, we got the funny knight. Nothing. Don't care probably. Anyway. Oh yeah, and I got my melee thing. I got my melee stick with me, and oh yeah, right, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the last time I played was with Moshi, when I did the pure zap build. Yes, yeah. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's all coming back now. It's all coming back to me. Oh yeah, I remember really liking the Defender because I was like a shield boy as well. But we're gonna go with funny counter sniper here. Is it customized? I'd like to think it is customized, right? Yeah, I reckon it is there. Secondary, right? We'll be getting a nice secondary to help us. I mean, I personally fucking love the sword. Like, I love the sword. But I don't know if I will be getting this sword here. If we're going Spec Ops. What if I get funny ultimatum instead? Or do we just... Nah, fuck it, you know, I gotta have a sword with me, you know? I gotta have a sword, you know? I will feel naked without sword. And, grenades were all my, contact grenades. There they are. Impact. Beautiful. Love them. Now we're gonna make a little change here. So again, as you see, I'm a little zap-proof, but I'm thinking we go like this here. You know? Get a nice little trailblazer going. And, let's see. What's a good helmet to go along with that one, you know? Sword makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, we can't call in stuff after all, you know? Judge Dredd, no. I go with my beloved funny skull helmet. There we go. In we go, boys, in we go. Blue helmet, of course. Well, you'd be surprised, right? Yeah, debrief me. Do it. Message me. Yeah, bug. Oh yeah, something important I feel like I need to do. Invite only, friends only, public. Okay, I guess invite only then, yeah. Yeah, it'll be just me. Fuck these. Yeah, I can go for Illuminates, but I don't want to, man. Bots. I'll do the thing that Twitch is meant to be doing. Alright? Go to a funny little ice planet. Or do we? Hold on, let me see. What selections do we have? What's in today's catalog? Yes. Maybe Borea. Yeah, well, I can do with some icy stuff, you know. I can do with some ice. Super Helldive. Peacekeeping operation. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's how. Blitz, search and destroy. I think our Blitz mission might be a little boring. Sabotage an airbase. Okay, so, question. I know I said no stratagems, right? Also, Ash, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I know I said no stratagems, but what about mandatory stratagems? like... Never seen Helldive, what's going on? Basically what we're doing is, you know, we're doing a little subathon, and every time a sub gets dropped, we spin a wheel. And the wheel landed on, do Helldivers on the highest difficulty with no stratagems, basically, you know? Mr. Record is okay. If Super says you must, we can't deny it. Fair. Alright. Eradicated Common Forces, boring. Retrieve valuable data. Could be interesting. I think retrieve valuable data could be an interesting one. You know? Yeah, that one could be spicy too. Yeah. But, yeah, I've been doing a lot of Helldivers a while back. I've been not playing for some good amount of time. And now we're doing it for the little subathon challenge. It'll be me going in alone. No stratagems, no nothing. I'll just cry about it, you know. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, sure. We can drop in the north zone. Yeah, sure. Let's see. And also difficult terrain with ease. Increases time between encounters. Maybe. Let's see. Experimental Stimpaks can save my ass. Also for Helldivers, increase stamina. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll go with that one. Yeah, I'll go with stamina enhancement. And literally none of these here matter. Like, they don't matter. Like, they don't. I have to pick them, but like they actually don't matter at all. Well, Godspeed, boys. Godspeed. Here we go, lads. Here we go. Let's see if we'll make it out alive. let's see that. Let's see that. Or if the game just, you know, freezes up while loading because the game's like, wait, the fuck are you doing? So it's like, I also sometimes, well, a lot of the times go for the jump pack as well, you know? You know, we can't use that here either. You know, if I solo, like I do solo highest difficulty once, right? A lot of the time. But I usually have the jump pack with me to navigate better and avoid encounters, right? And have a couple 500 kilos and lasers maybe to deal with the heavy stuff. But like in here we can't. So this is probably the single most ill-prepared soldier out there. Yes, minefield, my beloved. Honestly, depending on the seat, we might just die immediately here. Okay. Bravo 6, going dark. Uh-huh.
Let them come.
So,
Let them brawl.
I want to be going
Let
here.
them face the insurmountable might of the hell.
This is going to be fucking interesting, everyone. This is gonna be real interesting. Okay, keep walking, keep walking. Yeah, let's go a little low here, alright? Let's go a little low. Have you ever seen a purple orc? That's right. You didn't. Because they don't exist. They stealth in the shadows.
Tactical asset near your position.
Shut up. I do not care about no tactical asset. All I care about is being or not being detected here. Anyone? Usually these places have a lot of them, you know? Yeah, I can just cheekily crawl through here. Yeah, we got some of them bots here, and they brought some heavy ones. Yeah, I mean, obviously, suffice to say, our best battles are picked that we just don't fight, you know? The best ones used here. Oh shit! It's the Eye of Sauron. It's the Eye of Sauron right there. Hold on, let me crawl back around here. I don't know what some of them are doing, you know. Yeah, we got that purple orc energy here. We gotta channel the most purple of all orcs right now, or lest we face destruction. Okay, the Eye of Sauron. It's pretty far still. It's not looking my way. So, we'll just hide behind a rock. Yeah, the Eye of Sauron is a little sketch to have there. And I do need to approach it. Alright, that's gonna be a fun one, lads. This is gonna be a fun one here. Alone is part of the challenge as well? Yeah, well, might as well be, right? I mean, other people do stratagems technically, right? They can use stratagems. We don't want that. I guess that thing on the top. Alright, guys, now, it'll be a very slow run, you gotta understand, okay? We'll be taking it nice and easy here. Very stealthily. I'll be playing, this is what Thief trained me for, by the way, okay? This is what I've been trained for in Thief. Alright. These ones seem to be stationary right there. Frostbite doesn't exist, it's not real. Do I have to go in there? No, I don't. No, all I gotta do is go around. If they spot me, we're gonna run. Currently they're looking our way, however. Currently they're not looking. Alright. Listen, our objective is to do the objective, not all the objectives. You see, it's a fine line there. Yeah, stay low, stay low. Alright, we're gonna stay very much low here. We're just gonna keep on going here, we're gonna keep on going. The sun is setting. It's about to be nighttime, boys. You know, if I wanted to do a proper, like, stealth run, I probably would also pick a map that has, like, a sand or snowstorm. Because those maps, make it basically that, the enemies have hardly any, line of sight. Oh my god, hi. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, yeah, that's a problem too. Alright, boys. I need to go loud in a moment here. I need to. Courtesy to that one guy. Why am I sliding on the ice here? Yeah, we'll wait for the Eye of Sauron to pass by. I worry about a heavy guy a little less than the little guy there, because the big guy can't call for reinforcements after all. Alright. Wait. The weather. Is it? I don't think it is. Blizzard! Hell yeah! This is our chance, lads. This is our chance. Let's go! The snowstorm. The snowstorm, it protects. They'll never know. They will never know I was here to begin with. They will not. I am a shadow. Unspottable. Invisible. That's right, boys. That's right. And I need to remain a shadow if I want to stay alive, because look at how many big boys we got here! Dude. Oh, God, this is... Oh, brother. Look at how many. We got 2 big ones and 1 really, really big one. Pre-scheduled blizzard, yeah, we can go with that, if that makes me look better. Yeah, that's scary, man. That's scary. We'll run around here. Use the blizzard up as much as we can. Listen, all I need to do is go in here, yoink the thing before I get spotted, and walk our way probably. Look, a pretty little flower down here. Of course, it won't be that easy. Of course it won't be that easy, because there's a console I need to activate. And... best done in the cover of a blizzard. Come on, come on. Come on! Yeah, this is something, alright? A little longer, a little longer. Just a little more, buddy. Just a little more. Okay. Okay. We can get ourselves to Feng. Alright, boys. It's one objective done, kinda. I also would like to say that I now walk off my little sword here. So understand. Alright, one checked off. Now we gotta go to another one entirely. Let's give it a wide berth here. As the super solid state drive? Yes, that's right. Super solid state drive, that's right. That's actually what it stands for.
There's something here.
Oh. Hold on. I mean, I might as well do some digging, right? While I'm here. We might as well get ourselves some samples, you know? We're gonna go full Kriegsman here with the entrenching tool. Purple orc can be sneak and peek. He can look out. It's the purple orc, yeah. Yeah. I need to do some purple maxing here. We'll just be edging the end of the area here. We'll just be edging it gently, you know? Alright. Yeah, just really make a wide berth around all of the enemies, if possible here, you know? That's at least my idea. We also see a tower up ahead, so we gotta deal with that. Alright. Got like a little gnat flying in my room. It's so annoying. Alright, so far so good, so far so good. So, here's a fun fact about Helldivers. Did you know that the enemies do actually have, like, their own line of sight and everything? And they in fact can be distracted. If I was to shoot, they would look towards the direction where the shot kind of came from. But it's not a guarantee that they will spot me. It's not. So there's always a chance they just might not see me if I hide quickly enough. Alright. Go further down. I do notice the hell bombs laying around. So we'll go ahead and remember what the hell bombs are, because they could be pretty nice to deal with some bigger guys, if need be. There's a lot of them that are undetonated. It's not a. There's a little bonus objective. Poor Pog in a while. Pog. Pog mentioned. Alright, gonna go through here. And gonna lay down. So there's a couple guys, like the Berserker fellas and the Rocketeers and whatnot. Again, I'd rather avoid if possible. Come on. That works, that works, that works. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. They do not know. They don't know. We're good. We're good here. We're good. We're good. Keep going. We're good. Keep going. It's like I'm like leading some sort of heavy vehicle around here. It's like yeah, you can keep going a little, you can keep going a little, you know. Alright boys, we're about to reach the next objective, which is gonna be a tough one too. I know, like the objectives we're doing right here can be kind of tricky sometimes. If you say something enough times, it'll become true. We're good. Yeah, like, oh. I guess we might as well keep running now. I don't think they see me. I'm camouflaged with my green. We good, we good. We God. We God. God of stealth and hunger. Alright. Me and my shovel. We got this. Yeah, not much further. It's too much farther. So, I'll introduce you to problem situation number 2. This. This place. Yeah, problem number 2. There's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. So I do spy some super samples here, you know, I might as well, right? I might as well. Shoot, man. I might as well go for it.
I found something.
I mean, you know what they say. Why not the field? Might as well take some field samples with you. I missed like one. There's like one piece of super uranium or something. But like, it's whatever. I have way too many of them anyways, right? The common and the uncommon ones. The uncommon ones are like the ones I have the least of because you keep needing them for stuff. Damn, that's a big boy there. When in Rome. Yeah, when in Rome. You don't see me. You don't see me. Helldiver? Dude, more like stealth diver. Stop those beeping and boppings. I'm gonna squeeze through here? No. I'm gonna go around. Okay, nothing here. A little more forward. Alright, a little more forward. The bots don't even know that they're losing, you know? They're not, Chad, they don't even know. Beep bop, beep beep bop. Me navigating the minefields that is this place. Okay, there's a couple of them down there. So, I'll need to deal with this thing here eventually. Right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, they're everywhere. They're everywhere! Alright. I don't think there's a way to do this stealthy here. You know? Look at them, they're like right there. Well, I wouldn't say it's impossible. But we'll have to be a little loud. Which I just worry about a little bit here. You know? So there's an idea. There's an idea. But, I mean, we'll have... we have to be fast about it. I'm gonna move back there. Alright. And... I mean, I thought of, like, grenading them, right? So we just, like, move away before things get a little too hot for me. But there is a lot of them here. And they might just spot me. You know? And once the genie's out of the bottle, it's hard to put them back in, you know? I don't worry about them in terms of difficulty, I just worry about them reinforcing. That's what I do worry about. Random explosion. I could take the shot. I could take the shot here. Dude, I'm having like a Winter Soldier scene right now, huh? There we go. They're shooting, they don't even know what they're shooting at. Bro, they don't even know what they're shooting at. They have no idea. Like, they just saw two of their guys keel over and die. They don't know why. They have no clue. They have no idea, I tell you right now. Like, they're marching, they're looking for me. They do not know, though. They are so easily manipulated. And I'll plate them like a fiddle. Alright. In we go, boys. In we go. Uh-oh. Out we go, out we go, out we go. Out we go again, boys, out we go again. Oosh. Oosh. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Eesh. Alright. Sit trap. We got one behind us. There's a lot of bad guys. It is a lot of bad guys, yeah. Fuck. It's so over. Hi! Now the genie's out of the bottle. Now the genie's out of the bottle, alright? Now the genie's actually out of the bottle here. Oh! Fuck, I was hoping I can do this stem pack real quick, you know? Alright, Megan, how are you doing, though? How are you doing? Don't reinforce me there, hello? Please don't! Brother, are you winning? He doesn't know. No. No, because I'm about to have a real bad day here with all of the bots. How are you doing, Meep? How are you doing? I joined at the wrong time? Nah, you joined just in time. Look, it's called Wheel of Pain, not Wheel of Fun. Wait! We're so back, though. We're so back. We're so back, though. Hold on. Hold on. We're totally back now. Trust. Trust. Okay? They don't know. I'm just gonna... oh, they do know. They do know. They totally do know. They do know to a degree. got a PC to play Monster Hunter. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, we were just doing a little challenge in Helldivers. Then we'll be going to do some Fear and Hunger, as was the plan. We're doing this here mainly because of the Wheel of Pain, right? Subathon event, basically. Yeah, this is solo with no stratagems and everything. Fuck you. Fuck every single one of you down there. You want me to go loud? But I'll go down kicking and screaming if I must. Oh shit, awkward. Hold on, don't shoot. I'm reloading. I mean, oh! Turns around, sees the chainsaw guy. Oh no. Oh, fuck me, dude. I got a nick for choosing the worst spawn points right here, you know? Do I? Yeah, no, there's no fighting him, you know? There's no fighting that one. Not like this, nuh-uh. Yeah, nuh-uh, forget about that. Okay. Look, let's do the most we can with the blizzard around, you know? There we go. Mop up the gang back there. I'm alive. I'm not alive. I'm so not alive. I'm still alive. Somehow. But for how long? Hell! This is hell! Keep jumping! Keep vaulting! Let's go! Okay, you know, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is good, you know? You know, I mean, I suppose really what this year is about is like living life to the fullest right now, you know what I mean? Maybe, right? Maybe, with a lot of copium, maybe. Problem is they are on alert right now. Yeah, that is the issue right here. But if they stop moving down there, maybe. Alright. I just hope that the one... He doesn't know. He just get lucky. He doesn't know. He doesn't actually know. They're just guessing. They're just guessing. Yeah, that gave me away again. I don't know that they were guessing though. They were actually guessing. Yeah, now they know. Yeah, now they know. Hi! Hi! Hello, hi! Hi! Don't worry, this is a controlled environment, alright? We'll just have to fuck right off here, and then maybe we'll come back in 1 or 2 business days again, you know? Oh well. Huh. Appears I found a way to defy gravity. Well, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, sometimes you need to defy gravity to win for Super Earth, you know? Stratagems might not be allowed, but no one said anything about sorcery. You know? No one said anything about not using sorcery here. So I do think that some of them might be mildly aware of me. What do we think? Do we think the cops found us? Look, just hang low. Hang low. They don't know, right? They don't know for sure that I'm sitting here in this comfortable cold air. Alright? They don't know. They're looking for me. Right? They're looking for me, but they have no proof I'm actually here. Nuh-uh. Are you stuck? I'm not stuck. I'm deciding to lay low right now. I'm deciding to lay low here. Since there is some... Like, the enemies currently are on high alert here, and, they might know about me. They might know about me here. There's a chance. Well, different thing. If nothing else... Yeah, they're coming here. Look, if nothing else... This is a nice distraction. They can't throw the grenades in here properly. And, looking at my little pocket watch, I still have 15 minutes. Yeah. Might be mildly aware. Yeah, there is some dudes down there, but like the big guy, for example, is walking away here. See? They are losing interest. They are losing interest. Like, de-aggroing enemies is totally a thing in this game. See how... they're not giving a fuck about me anymore, see? Yeah, they're just walking off now. Going to wherever they came from. Which I'll take. It is tempting to ambush them, though. It is tempting, but I must resist. Alright. Yeah, the timer's gonna be the big bad. Alright. Let's go! Who knew that sitting on some air was gonna do the trick for me, you know? Who knew, right? Who knew? Yep. This is fine. This is fine. We good. We good. We good. Yep. No one that I'm seeing up there. But like Phasmo where you can solo hunt. Yeah, basically. I mean, I am soloing this right now, the highest difficulty here. With it, there's some penalties of not even using my my main Helldiver thing of calling in bombs from orbit and whatnot. So like, this is definitely a solo thing that's happening here. Psst, you're gonna give me away! Stop shooting, man! Bro, you're gonna give me away! It's okay, we got a fan. We got 2 fans. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Aye. Ain't no worth it, man. Oh, brother. At least I took him down with me. Oh, snap, brother. Ah, snap. Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't go down. Somehow, those guys there did not notice. Okay. All I need to do is down here. All I need to do is down here. This is all I need to do. I need to do some stuff down here instead. Alright? Some brave Helldivers gave their life, but... this is fine. Controlled environment, see? See, totally controlled. Shit. Go back into stealth, kinda? And then I need to go up to that thing, no? And then pull the lever. Don't I? I'm pretty sure. Time-wise, we got 11 minutes. Got 11 minutes right there. Alright. We're gonna do this! Hoorah! Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna crawl my way back up there. The producer is gonna say to activate it now, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's up there, it's active. I'll need to grab a little something down there, but like I think I'll be getting that on my way out of here. You know? Loser. Losers! Every single one of them. I'm hearing some intimidating sounds, but I'm not seeing shit.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I'm aware, mission control. I'm aware. Alright. Now to the next objective. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go! We need to get it done! Hoorah! It's sprint o'clock. Avoid the encounters we can distinctly not avoid. They spite me slightly, but not enough to actually pursue. Like, they thought they saw something, but they actually didn't. And normally in this game you go loud, right? Like, you go really loud in this game normally. I'm choosing a different route, since I literally can't. Like, if I go loud, I usually die here with no stratagems, right? So some good bot booty. I actually have stabbed a couple, though I did lose 3 lives by doing so. The stabbing was inevitable. But like right now, we're going back to the stealth gameplay here. We've done pretty well. We've done pretty well so far, I do dare say. So we're approaching the last objective right now. Whether extraction is possible or not is to be seen. But yeah, we're doing this. Oh yeah. Oh, took a little fall there. Approaching the last main objective right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the optional objectives. Like, I actually won't have enough time. Alright guys, here we go. Could be anyone's game. Could be anyone's game right now. Okay, is that the station up ahead? I reckon it is. Alright. Well, I already see it as somewhat fortified. Yeah, you can see the bot back there. Standing. Menacingly. And I do not like the fact that all the way to where I actually need to go, there's some pretty nasty stuff. Can I go up? Can I? Shit. Okay, no vaulting there. No vaulting up that cliffside. Alright, so we got a walker and a berserker there. Uh-huh. Can't go through there, that's too deep. It's a little too deep for me. However, maybe I can vault up here. Get gotten losers. Pre-programmed to lose the game here. Is what's up. Okay, I see. I need to get a console down there though. Didn't see shit. Didn't see shit. Okay, that's the place right there. Okay, let's take it easy, alright? Let's take it easy. Nice and stealthy here. Nice and stealthy. We'll be getting one more blizzard in this mission. Which isn't really a stratagem, it's just the environment favoring me in this case, you know? Since all I need to do is go in here, deliver. They don't know. They don't know. They absolutely don't know. Uh-huh. Alright. They don't know. They don't know! Chat, they don't know! I'm taunting. I'm taunting with my sword. Taunt. I'm also clanking. Just like you guys are. Get taunted on. Get taunted on. This amount of democracy. I know, right? Like, I'm so democratic, I'm invisible to their censors right now. Hell yeah. I wonder if I have to do the spinny thing now or not. Yeah, I do. Ow.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes. That's plenty time. That's plenty time. Let's not get rushed now. That is plenty of time. The only thing I need to do is not fuck this up, and I'll be okay. I'll be in the clear. I'll be absolutely in the clear here. Shh. Shh. Sleep. Shh. Hush. You are not gonna do this. You're gonna not make this easy for me, are you? Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah, turn around. Yeah. Yeah, turn around if you know what's good for you. Listen. Yep, there it is. There's the sound. You heard that? That pew! That's the sound of democracy. Alright, here we go. Here we go, boys. Oh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Shit. That's what we call a very undemocratic turn of events here. Boo! He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, my suckers. Oh, my monkeys. Ogby, how are you doing? Never finished this mission. No, we will. Listen, we got 3 minutes. All we gotta do is wait for these guys to pass. And they're gonna pass. Come on, Snow. No wonder they can see you. It's actually green. It's even better, I'd say. Nick, how are you doing? A popsicle, yeah. Bro's cooked? No. Bro got this, Meep. Have faith. Have faith. I'm using my forest camo in the winter area, you know? They'll never suspect a thing, those idiots. Everybody knows they're immune. They can't see, they can't see me here. Mm-hmm. Alright, guys! Can I actually use it? Yeah. I can use the saber here. I actually really like using the saber, by the way. White camo makes sense. Yeah, exactly. They're expecting white camo, so they can't see. They've not been programmed to see green. It's a programming issue. Bro, hurry up with the stupid loading bar! The timer on the top's already giving me pressure here. But let's not be pressured. Let's not be pressured by it. Let's keep our cool. Yeah, no, it's a little saber we got. I really like doing melee in this game, by the way, whenever I can. Right now, though, can't really. You know what we call this? A victory royale right here. Get played, losers. Get played. Now I need to extract. Or rather, I need to go home. Or try to go home alive, at least, you know? Try to do that. The emphasis lies on trying to do that. Whether I will or won't, that's to be seen. Alright, there we go. Alright, just at work. DCM, an aquatic engineer. 1 minute remains, that's okay with me. They don't know, chat. They don't know. Yeah, it's lovely to see you, man. As always, a pleasure. And hopefully work's gonna go nice and smoothly. Yeah, it's a really cool design. I do really like this saber. I do like it a lot. Like, I usually take the torso. That makes me deal more melee damage. I take a shield. I take the saber, and I go right in. I hack and slash everything and everyone apart. And it's actually viable, mind you. It's actually viable. It's not meta-defining, but it is viable. I have faith. Don't mark me as a traitor. Thank you. Thank you! Just in the nick of time! Dude, I barely didn't get marked as a traitor. Okay. So Super Destroyer is leaving. Evac is activated, which is actually kind of good for me. It gives me 3 minutes to reach the landing zone, and then I can still extract. However, if I die, I die. Here we go, boys. Here we go! Hurrah! The most purple of all blue orcs. Right here. They will never see it coming. Literally. I'm just trying to stay low because of this stuff back there. Was R9 in this game? Is it worth it? I had a lot of fun without it. So I have like 300 hours in the game, right? I like it. It's a lot of fun. I think it is worth it. Though, yeah, you do have to be always online. It's a live service game after all. So there's that. But you have a lot of variety in terms of what build you want to go for. The objectives are varied enough to keep me entertained for a long while. Right now we're doing a solo run on the highest difficulty with no stratagems, which is like the main bread and butter of the game. So I'm basically playing on CBT difficulty here. The game has a secret stealth mechanic that usually people don't know about because they go guns blazing, which is understandable. But yeah, we're stealthing this and we're kind of winning this as well. Looking around here. But yeah, I would say the game is worth it personally. But if you don't like always online games, then probably stay away from that one, I reckon. But like, other than that, I can recommend it. And yeah, we're about to win here as well. Yeah. Also, so yeah, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it as always, little goober. Thank you so much, man. Hope your day is going well. Bye to bye. But yeah, little kleiner. Hopefully that answers some questions there. Damage control, man. So I fix boats, coastal markers, and other water installations. Oh shit! Let's go. Let's go. From what I know, like it probably like pays pretty decently now as well. But obviously we don't have to discuss that here. Obviously we don't have to, right? Like, sorry, that's just like a thought I just had right there, right? You don't have to answer, of course, no. But like, you know, it's just like, yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Earn that hat polish. Oh, I will earn that hat polish with my anti-material rifle I just picked up from the ground. Okay, guys, 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. We basically got this on lockdown here. Alright? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Pelican 1! Where are you? Hell yeah. Boys! We got it! Hoorah! Open! Open!
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Open! No! 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 Beautiful! Beautiful! Beautiful ending! Beautiful ending there! I won! I won though, fuck you, I won! Man! Stupid hatch, not opening in time! Man, if only they would have opened a little faster, you know? Shit! Oh man. Okay, that one was great. That was a great one. Oh, yeah, that was a great ending, dude. Hey, I did it though. Mission has been accomplished. Okay, I got 20 kills. Sure, not the craziest, but it was a stealth mission after all. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. That's a win in my book. Alright? That was so fucking funny right there. Like, that ending. That ending. Holy hell. Where's the... Oh, I'm gonna add a little marker to that. I kinda wanna... I wanna have this available. Like, I'm probably gonna clip this, if nothing else. Oh, well, that was beautiful. Lovely ending there. You know what? Lovely ending. Yeah. Yeah, nah, that was amazing. It was actually amazing there. Like I couldn't have wished for a better ending, right there. After we do all of that stuff, you know, that's how we go down, and I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. Like I wouldn't have it any other way. You know what? Amazing shit. But yeah, there was a little challenge right there for Helldivers. We did do it. Like we did actually do it. Yeah. Let's see, Wolf Walk finished the fight. I sure did finish the fight. There we go. Congrats, everyone. Congrats. So, yeah. The tank was waiting. He was, dude. He was. Well, it doesn't help that when the extraction showed up, we started, like, shooting everyone, blowing my cover as well alongside it, you know? So, there's that. But, like, I was hoping I can run in there before anything, but sadly, nah. Sadly, no. How is Diving Hell? It's done. We did beat it. Helldiver is done. So we can go to Fear and Hunger. We can go to that one. The promised game. That is the idea of today's stream after all. And yeah, you beat it, GG. Yeah, I did. I mean, like, it was basically going with no stratagems on the highest difficulty solo as well. And, yeah, we did it. Like, we won successfully. We lost, like, what, 3 lives? 2 lives? Well, 3 if you count the last one, I think. Actually pretty smooth. Actually pretty smooth, though. I'd like to say it was pretty smooth. All things considered. You know? But yeah, did you guys like it, though? Like, did you enjoy the little challenge back there? Also... viewer discretion advised. Game features gore and sexual themes. There we go. I'm gonna send that one out, so everyone would be aware of it, because Fear and Hunger, you know, it is censored, right? It is the censored mod, but I'm still gonna mention it there, you know. Absolutely. And that's very close to the lotto. Very close to it. Genuinely really close there. You did well. Absolutely. How are you doing today? Hope all is good. Yeah, we just played some good old Helldiver. It was actually very enjoyable. I did like doing the no stratagem run right there. That was actually a lot of fun. I think it was actually kind of great, no? Like, we went in, we actually did it. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought, here's what I thought. I thought I was gonna go in and get my ass kicked immediately. You know? Like, that was my actual expectation there. And when I saw, like, the guy standing in front of the Transformer, I was like, it's over. Like, it's so over. They're not gonna move. I need to do something here, you know? But we actually did it! You know? Yeah. Gonna be lurking now? That's fair, that's fair. Also, Q, how you doing? How you doing with your... colon? Colon. How goes it? How goes it? Hope all is good, Q. Hope all is good. Spiders and Harvest 2 again? I mean... I would be open to do, like, game nights in like, the Discord, for example, right? I don't know whether I should, like, do, like, proper streams on it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I should. We'll see, right? We'll see. But, like, you know, doing, like, little game nights, like, little Helldiver game nights in Discord, like, I wouldn't mind doing that, of course, right? Like, that's a fun time, you know, do a couple runs, and maybe I don't even have to go stealth build that time then, you know? Maybe I can equip sword and shield, hack everything apart, have a 500 kilo and a laser ready, and, murder. Maybe get a jump pack while at it, you know, who knows? Yeah. At one more game, you don't have a big list already in the wait. Yeah, I know, right? I know, that's the thing. So hence for now, it'll be probably more of a game night thing within the Discord itself, right? So, you know, maybe people can be like, hey, yo, anyone want to play some Helldivers in the Discord? And I'll be like, hey, yeah, sure, why not? Or you know, @gamer, blah blah blah. You know, like that's perfectly cool, right? After all, there's a reason we got that role there. But it was actually fun. I think the most reason I thought was actually a lot of fun is because of the fact it is something I never actually did to this degree. You know, like yeah, I do some light stealth runs, but I tend to be very impatient. This one actually worked out really well, and all I'm saying is, I deserve the extraction. Like, I deserve the extraction. Shit. Yeah, that one was something, wasn't it? But hey, no stratagems used. You know, I'm very happy with that. Like that was actually pretty cool. Otherwise, if I could use stratagems, I could have placed on like a turret to distract the enemies, maybe. And I could have snuck in there and done that. But like again, it was pretty cool. Like it was a new experience to do. To have there. So like, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, there you go. Guys, maybe I am a gamer. You know, maybe I am a bit of a gamer after all. Which, speaking of being a gamer, let's see whether we are gamer enough to get the A, B, and C ending for Fear and Hunger. You know, John Helldiver himself. Do you know the story of John Helldiver? Out of curiosity, since I did play with a friend of mine, and we did meet somebody named John Helldiver. However, John Helldiver immediately left the mission when John Helldiver saw the mission was on the highest difficulty. I'm just saying. It was actually really funny. It's like, we're playing, the two of us, max difficulty, Illuminate battle, and it's like, John Helldiver joins, and I'm like, whoa, shit, John Helldiver joined, let's go! And it's like, you see in chat, oh, Super Helldive difficulty, level 10? Yeah, fuck this, I'm out, sorry about that. And I'm just like laughing my ass off because John Helldiver just left because it was too hard for him. You know, like that was beautiful. That was actually beautiful. But, oh yeah, right, the mouse doesn't really work here, does it? File 19, we've been 25 minutes in this run here. Now, we got, Darcy, we got, Kahara, we got Funny Floating Headman, and we also got Lagarde, which is, basically got Griffith Casca, Kahara, known as Portwork, and Nashara. And there's something I want to do here. Well, there's a couple of things I want to do. Partially, Darcy has currently an infection, and we kind of need to deal with that real quick. So there's that. Fear and Hunger, by the way, I do really like the game. I think it is a lot of fun. Highly enjoyable game as well. And can recommend it. It just does feature some of those themes, you know? Hence the viewer discretion. Okay, heads! Aww. No head. Me went no head. Alright, and out we go. The reason we're going outside back here is because there's always a green herb. So I'm gonna be yonking that. Yeah, and a blue herb as well. So I do not need to amputate any of my team members here. There you go, enjoy Darcy, enjoy. Yeah, once those evil throbbing themes, maybe the mod is good even for a single player run. I mean, like, thing is, right, that again, some of those themes can be quite a handful here. And oh, nice cloud fragment. Yeah, I'll take some rotten meat so I can deal with Popper. This guy, we learned something about this guy the last time we fought him. That's when you talk to him, you can actually go ahead and make him not a threat. I thought it was pretty funny, actually. Like, if you say, prepare to die, He says he wants to die and just surrenders, and you can just wail on him. I didn't even know about it. So that's kind of wacky. Yeah, there we go. Just end of suffering at this point, right? Finish him. There we go. Oh, so I'm probably gonna be turning that game down a little bit. It's a little loud, isn't it? There we go. It's a little loud, huh? Audio, master volume. Turn it down to like... melodies, such as fanfare, sound effects, background sound effects, music. I think it's BGS, no? BGS, maybe SE a little. Okay, keep them at 60%, turn this to 60% also. I think that should be appropriate. Yeah, we definitely have enough rotten meat. No value, huh? Oh yeah, and then there's another thing here. Oh yeah, right, this guy. Who the fuck is that? Who's this man? Masked man. The mysterious man looks like a war veteran almost. His right arm seems to be missing, and there is something very intimidating in his stature. He's standing next to the statue of the new gods as well. Who are you? What difference does it make? Not like we are going to run into each other ever again. You never know. On the second thought, the name is Isaiah. You could call me a veteran of these dungeons. Some time ago I found a manuscript concerning the ancient walls this fortress holds. There were multiple pages that were maps of swords. I was able to look at a few of the map locations, and there were buried treasures hidden when the marker was set. A couple of these maps are mysterious to me, however. Maybe they're hidden somewhere so deep we simply couldn't get yet, or maybe there's something I'm missing. In any case, I'm done with this place. I've played with my luck long enough. I can sell you the maps for, say, 50 silver. How about 20? Are you kidding me? I don't think so! Come on, man, 20! Listen, who else are you gonna sell it to? You clearly don't take me seriously, so I'm done with you. Fair enough. Someone's a bit of a wuss. Someone's a bit of a wuss. It's dark, but I can still kind of see. A mock-up book? Yeah, that's gonna be coming in handy later. That was the answer. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you don't, I guess Tales maybe. If you don't have, oh nice, Tales. A Camellia Volume 3. If you don't have, torches on you on Terror and Starvation difficulty, then, yeah, this kinda, a Camellia Volume 1. This kinda happens. And the Penance Knights. Fair. And we get a guard down there. Let me read Alchemelia real quick, because then we can get the stuff. It's that mage, Mr. X. He does look pretty cool, though. He does still look pretty cool, no? With his, like, robe and everything. So this basically gives us a couple little crafting recipes right here. Wait! I was kidding. When I was saying that, I was kidding. Can I actually bake a cake in this game? Like, I was actually just joking around. Bro, I can actually make cakes. You know, when I was saying those things, I was just, like, doing so jokingly. No, you can actually make meat, you can make cakes, you can do baking in this game, let's go. And some weird pot of mushrooms. Yeah. Mushrooms, I'm gonna make a blueberry cake. Blueberry pie! Dude! Best game, 10 out of 10. Would make another blueberry pie if I could. What the fuck? I was just joking about that, you know? Yeah, let's make mix and match stew. Could do one of these too. I think one of those full heals. You know, I was genuinely just joking when I was saying, yeah, let's do baking. But apparently you can make baking happen here. It's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. Well, I got a salami, I got a mix and match stew. You seem to be very hungry there. Oh yeah, that basically got rid of all the hunger there, didn't it? And, let's eat the pie ourselves. Anything else? Yeah, we got one lad who is still a little hungry. But it's not hungry enough, you know, his... Dude, I was just eating some stew, man. What the fuck? Gopher is laggy. What skills do you have? Greater hurting, pyromancy trick. Black orb. A concentrated negative energy can be hurled at your opponent. Head. Let's see. Okay, you missed the arm. You hit the leg, that's good. You hit the arm, that one's gone. And... Uh-huh. Oh, well, there he goes. All that we had is his stinger pulsating a little. Cool. I don't think I need to use a soulstone on him, you know? If it hits. Yeah, I saw, like, you do, like, what, 3 hits in a row there? Yeah. Plus, we made cake! We made a blueberry pie! Like, I was actually just joking when I was saying, let's make a pie. But apparently you can actually make a pie. Which I didn't even realize you actually could, so, like, I was mainly joking. You know? So this is beautiful. The stone protects against otherworldly powers. Oh, yes, sure. And maybe go give you something, right? Eagle Quest Shield, that. Nah. Cursed Longsword, but like there's a reason I probably won't be taking that. Can you equip anything? No, obviously no. You're just a floating head. Like what are you gonna equip, right? Of course not. Yeah, it's a little dark in here. Yeah, that one I can't even see anything. Yeah, Black Orb looks really fun. No, I'm just happy I can bake. You know? I'm just happy about that itself. Nitroglycerin. A red herb. Opium. Yeah, you gotta get some nice opium going after all. Barrel has nothing. Yeah, scattered rainwater. Explosive vial. And then this scammer. Yeah, it's basically just gonna try and scam us. Yeah, those potions are not what they say they are. So I'm just gonna ignore them. I wish I could, like, beat them up, you know, just for the sake of doing that. Alright. And, like we learned last time, there's a little thing I would like to do here. A little birdie told me. You know, a little birdie told me something. It's pitch black down there. I need to get more, torches. I only got 1 torch left, huh? What do we think is, like, an easy way to be getting some torches, do you think? I don't think we can go to the cave people. Because they're evil and I know they have 1 merchant. What else? Torch. I don't think there's a merchant, is there? To sell torches to you, is there? I don't think so. Well, it is gonna be dark. Hold on, I got a different idea. Let's walk outside. Real quick. Let's do that instead. Just leave. Just leave real quick. Let's go for the dungeon itself and go down that one well. Oh, fuck me, dude. Not those guys. They're gonna be so fucking loud. They're gonna be so fucking loud! God damn, are they loud! And then there's a guard! Yeah, can we calm down with the doggos a little bit here? Nashara, Black Orb his noggin. Black Orb his face. Alright, I wanna get rid of that. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Uh-huh. Okay, we hit it at least. You know, loud dogs barking, someone get a drone. It's god damn it, dude. You know what? Maybe somebody should be getting a drone for this. Oh, I accidentally beat him. No. Why is beating him like an option? Like, oh, I got a meat pie. Hello? Hello? Hmm. How much did I saw in that room? Well, now we got some puppers to worry about in here. So that's gonna be awfully annoying. Okay, let's go outside real quick. Yeah, Lagarde is a little hungry, but like he'll manage. He'll manage. I'm sure he'll manage. Yeah. So we'll go down the well, and then we'll head up in here with the Manmeebus and whatnot. Listen, I'm sure if we all focus on the head, that he will die, and no one else is gonna get some nematodes in their belly, right? Surely. Surely there's no way we're gonna lose this bad against some random Manmeebus, you know? Unless everybody and their mom wants to miss their attack. Then yeah, I guess we're kinda screwed. But I don't think so otherwise. It's so dark in here. Like, what I'm doing is I'm looking at OBS to navigate. Because that's the only way I can see right now. Like, for me, it's basically pitch black. You know? Except for this part. That one I can kind of see. So I was able to tell, hey, you know, maybe I am a little stuck. What's this? A pile of bodies. I don't know if I looted this one. Did I? No, I already did. Yeah, nah, OBS, you know, you guys have it a little brighter than I do here on my end. So what I want to do is keep traveling to the side, over yonder. There might be a Manmeeba or two, but that's okay. We're gonna go down there, go around, and go up. A little birdie told me that, isn't that where the room is? Yeah, no, that is where the room is, actually, yeah. That door up there. A little birdie told me that, you may, if you fight the door, the guard has a skill called leg sweep. And if you leg sweep the door's gonna instantly break. Of course. I don't know how that works, but it works apparently. It's real dark. You hear voices inside of your head. You miserable mortal worm. You wish to use me. What am I using? I wanted to avoid using the torch, but I guess here we go. Oh, hi. Corpse. Some seems to go for a sword that's on top of the carcass. Is that Nightmare from Soul Calibur? Chaos, pain. Those are the reason I was created. Do you want me? Yes, sure. Very well. You take miasma with you. Okay. Let's see. An otherworldly sword that oozes toxic gases. The sword is said to house the strength of 6 whole men. That is 5 more men than I am in this game. Alright. Alright, interesting. Now, apparently, from what I heard, that sword is super cursed, right? It's in fact so cursed that if anyone wants to use it, they would enter like a blind state of rage, right? And like try and kill everyone, or, you know, themselves. However, there's an exception, which is Lagarde. He apparently is not affected by the curse because he has protagonist energy going. So there's that. Now, If that's wrong, then I guess I'll be fucked. But I'd like to think it's not wrong. Besides, it's also like mind-related, right? So, if you're like low enough of your mental, you're gonna, instead of going insane, you're gonna get possessed by the sword. Alright. And we do also have some herbies here, which I gladly take with me. So, another thing I'd like to do is get some torches. Any suggestions on where to maybe get some? Because I am not sure, and this is our only one we got here. After this, we are gonna go into the game torchless. Do I have to? I guess I do have to. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Lagarde, you go for the other arm. Darcy, you go for this one. And now Shirai, you black orb his face, maybe. Let's see how that's gonna go, shall we? Yeah, so sword arm is gone. Club arm still remains. He absolutely broke my bones there. And Stinger is pulsating. Right. What if we all go for the head next? What if we just do that? The guard's a little hungry. I'm noticing there. Okay, it's decapitated. Cool. So it shouldn't be much of a threat anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's gonna smack me before he dies. What a dick. No soulstone. Search him. Get a small key. Can't believe you made me go ahead and use one of my green herbs that I had. And you broke my bones while at it, you know? What a dick. Rotten meat, egg, meat pie. Meat pie for Lagarde. He's gonna feel a lot less hungry, I imagine so, right? Okay, we got John Shakespeare at the top. We got him sitting there. You know, you'd think maybe, yeah, I was about to say, you'd think maybe this area would have some like, torches around, because of the Iron Shakespeare. Under boxes, cloth fragment, alright. Blueberries. We got a nice blueberry pie. And pick up all the herbs we can here. A glass vial, a water vial, a torch again. Okay, so we have 2 torches now. And a quell. And then this guy. Yeah, it's the heavy knight. Who are you? Blah blah blah. Is it chill bean for the most part? Let's see, heads. Stick and stone actually break bones. Yeah. I found some shark teeth. Like what? Like actual shark teeth or yeah. Oh, so Raccoon, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to some more fear and hungering that we're doing here. Unfortunately, nothing. Yeah, we're trying to go for the ABC endings here. Longsword is a little better than the scimitar. The sword is shark teeth. A crude makeshift saw blade. The razor edge on the blade easily shreds soft skin. Huh. I mean, it seems a little better. I guess. Right? I mean, sure. Yeah, we just got ourselves a miasma here. And that's gonna be cool. And yeah, of course I still like that game. Of course I do. What's there not to be liking? Like, yeah, again, right, like, sure, there's some elements, right, there's some elements, but, like, overall, the game is very enjoyable. It is hardcore, right, but, like, in a good way. Sure, I can't deny the fact that the game does have its moments of edginess, which feels like it's edgy for the sake of being edgy, but, I'm trying to find a bed. I think I found a bed. Save and rest. Ales. Tails. Uh-huh. So, is it a success? I guess. I guess I did it. I guess I did it, yeah. Alright. It appears I rested well. There we go. Tinderbox. There we go. Also, therefore, welcome. You missed our epic little Helldiver moment earlier, Deathlord. You missed out on it. Yeah, blind playthrough? Yeah, literally, right? Literally blind playthrough, right? Yeah. It's going well, Dev. It's going well. How was your birthday yesterday, by the way? Hope you were able to enjoy it to the fullest. I'll make some mushroom stew in the meantime. And maybe some mix and match stew. And maybe a blue vial. Could make a torch. But I don't think I'm that desperate for them yet. We do have 2 of them. But I also don't know where to get them. What happened? Basically we spun the Wheel of Pain earlier. And it landed on Do Helldiver on the hardest difficulty without using any stratagems. I did do it, by the way. I did succeed. Alright, first of all, I want to preface that I did succeed. Though I did die at the very end. And honestly, that death was kind of hilarious. Like, it wasn't actually... It was actually a really, really funny death. Can I cook the food? Yeah. Don't she feel so hungry when we're cooking the food? Like mushroom, blah blah blah. We still got some raw meat left. And some grilled meat. A huge chunk that will surely satisfy your hunger. Maybe. Mutton meat, moldy bread, cabbage. Have a cabbage. Yeah. Alright, there we go. But yeah, it was actually a pretty fun one. Rotten Tomato. Oh yeah, it's like the guys review stuff, right? That one? Alright, and now... Up we go. Huh? Legard, something wrong with you, buddy? This blade. There's something sinister about it. The moment I grabbed its handle, I've heard this voice. It's rather intense. Sounds worrisome. Yes. But I think I got it under control. It's a dangerous artifact, no question about it. These dungeons never cease to amaze me. Huh. Alright. Abby, how are you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Lovely seeing ya. Welcome to our, It's hard to see where I'm going run. I forced the door open. Oh, cool. Last time I watched? Yeah, it is a fun time. It is a fun time. Do you think I can just open it by just, like, actively attacking it? Or do you think that's not gonna happen? Out of curiosity. Yeah, nah, we don't even have to use the funny leg sweep attack. We just, like, break it down. Breakdown, breakdown. And then it's just simply back to darkness once again. I found egg. I found egg in darkness. There we go. Try making out with the door. It might just succumb. Maybe I should, you know? Maybe I should just, like, give it, like, a nice little smoochie the next time. I'll take the funny bone shears and then I just walk away. Because I don't feel like dealing with ghosts. Alright, onwards. And we'll get the little cave gnomes. And then we got like this door here. I might be able to just, once again, slap it a little, you know? The iron bars stand in front of me. That's how Darkest Dungeon is. It should be called Darkest Dungeon. I mean, fair enough, right? The Darkest Dungeon isn't even that dark, all things considered. You know, if you really think about it. Head. Maybe head. Me with no head. Fuck. At least I got some money, I guess. Keep staring that way, buddy. Keep staring that way. It's more fleshy. Yeah, it's like the fleshiest dungeon, not the darkest dungeon. You know? Like, now that you say it. Quite the oversight from the developers, no? the fleshiest dungeon, not the darkest dungeon. This is where usually we find Kahara inside of. Sure. I can beat up some tiny little cave gnomes. Surely, it'll be fine, and nobody is gonna get an infection. There we go. I know I was kind of summoning it at that point. Maybe I'll use one tinderbox so we can have some sort of navigation here, you know? Ale? Ale is good. I like me some ale. Once again, we're gonna force the door open here. Everybody, give me your best smacking. Right there. Oh, that's a good smack from you, Darcy. I like how Nashara just kind of like lamouses whenever we like break something. So, I saw this place that the last time we played, and I was a little curious about it. Like, what is this? What do we have here? What we have here, for starters, is a torch. That's what we do have. Rotten meat. And Chromometer. My beloved. Almost dead? Ah, don't worry about it. Almost dead means I actually have just a little more HP left. But, like, maybe I should, you know, check that one out, shouldn't I? Maybe I should get it checked out. Yeah, maybe I should check that one out, huh? Yeah, let's make the good blue vial here. Darcy is also looking a little hurting. Give her like a normal blue vial, maybe. Surely that'll be enough. Surely. Yeah, you get some good eyes there. I found a shtick. I fell down! My legs are busted. This is the way I die? Alone in a wet and pitch-black dungeon that smells like blood and semen. How do semen even smell? Well, how do you even... Like, what? Okay, so I get the blood part. I get feces, but semen specifically? That's what I mean with this game, right? Like, that's the one thing I mean. Like, it's... I feel like it's trying sometimes to just be obscene for the sake of it. You know what I mean? Like with that one cannibal guy, right? Like, he stands in front of you cannibalizing the corpse. He also has a very hard erection. It's like, was that last part necessary? You know? Like, what was it actually necessary? Like, did I need it? Did I need to know about the Coom? Did I need to know about Dr. Coomer back there, you know? Like, guys, take better care of your semen. Shit. Yeah, go for the head. Maybe it'll even end up, good. Okay, well, there goes the arm at least, you know? World building, yeah, world building. Fucking world building with, like, the semen demon, you know? Go for this. Go for leggy. Yeah. We're just gonna be guarding with our main guy here. Oh, never mind. We don't even have to, probably, do we? The guy's been destroyed. There we go. Wait, almost every enemy has their cock out. I mean, yeah, that too. That too. Shit. Wrong button. Keys for F3. That's fair. That is fair. Do we fight this guy? Do I bother fighting him? I mean, he's just kind of standing there. He's not really a threat to anyone. He's chilling. You know? Well, I'm trying to find the doors to that one place down here. Oh, hi. He just wants to show you how everyone is a dick. Yeah, I guess so, right? Can we talk it out? I say while amputating your arms and going for your head a little. Prepare to die. I want to die, please. Good. I'm just making sure I can still make him surrender here, you know? I'm making sure of that. There we go. Fair enough. Straightforward. Now, there's the part that I kind of worry about is the guy next door here, you know? Yeah, bottom left corner. Yeah, I worry about him a little. He is a little sketch. Well, more than just a little. He is just very sketch. Glass vial. And tobacco. Nice. Someone can smoke. Captain's Diary Volume 2. That it? More tobacco. You gave Lagarde a miasma? Yeah. Why, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I give him miasma? Here's the thing. Let me read the diary number 2. 30th of April, 1590. It was a mistake to take this position in these dungeons. It's next to impossible to keep any kind of order among the troops here. There are powers at play here. That we as mere mortals cannot fight against. I've come to accept the madness. A naked prisoner crucified on a sacrificial statue with his guts hanging out. Just another day in the dungeons. More and more troops committing suicide every day. More food for those left. Order to let some counters do their wicked rituals here. Anything goes. All the gore and macabre scenery to becomes trivial to me. The High Priest demanded that we give our prized prisoner, the captain of the mercenary army, Lagarde of the Midnight Sun. I hesitated at first. After all, his worth in propaganda alone cannot be underestimated. But those priests somehow convinced higher-ups of their ways. Lagarde was transferred to the lower levels, below the mines. I have no idea what the purpose behind this. Nothing good can come out of it. But orders are orders. I feel bad for the poor man. It's obvious the kingdom of Rondon backstabbed him, just because he was gaining influence at such a rapid rate. And now the story ends here, defiled in some unholy practices. Look at that. Is this hard mode? Yeah, this is Terran Starvation we're playing right now. Easy mode? Nah, it's Terran Starvation. Trying to collect some endings, yeah. We're doing A, B, and C right now. Is the endings I'm trying to go for. So yeah. If you ignore the 5 starting ones, we messed up. Yeah, so basically we beat the game once, and the way we beat the game that one other time was we talked to God. Well, I mean, we did do the joke ending where we just left the dungeon, right? But we did leave the dungeon once, and, like, you know, become God. We also died. We died during the fight against God. Now you might be asking how. So, a T-Rex attacked me. Then I died. Then I talked to God. And then I lost, but I also won at the same time. Yeah. It was weird. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Dimage. How you doing? How you doing? What God? It was like, Regnevaldur, if I'm not mistaken. Boy, how to deal with you here? Do I deal with you actually? Do I even deal with you? Hey. Starting to be a little package, aren't we? Have some moldy bread. How's the fungering going? It's going. Second playthrough. I got a bird mascot in front of me right now, which is a bit of an annoyance. Bro, just chill! Brother! Brother, no! Brother, you! I just don't want to fight him because of his annoying pack ability. However, we seem to have juked him sufficiently right here. I'm gonna even turn on this. Get fucked! Yeah. T-Rex triggers erotophobia. T-Rex is horny? Damn. You bit Sylvian? Nah. I don't even know what or where that would be. So there's that. Do I think I'm gonna go down to the mines. So we'll see what we can go and get down here. But yeah. Well, Sylvian's the old god, no? Like the funny sex god. Oh, I completely missed out on who I'm praying to. I'm just praying to someone right now. Someone's being prayed to. I'm just praying. Whoever that was, shout out to you, God. Shout out to you. With your phallus statue thing. Don't really want to fight like the cave mother. It's kind of annoying. And then we have Catman. Yeah, but yeah, we basically did, the D and the E ending is basically the ones we got. I can take the torch. Oh, that's convenient. Huh? Those are pranks, I guess. Apologies, but, yeah, I just can't anymore. This of the garage, I'll go place to stay. Then you can do this. We've survived everything that's been laid before us so far. And according to you, we fought against impossible odds against the horrors of the war as well. We've gotten too far to give up now. Thank you, Legard, for having my back. Yes, you are right. So for such weakness, I've been trained better. There we go. Also, Barb, how goes it? Welcome, hello. Hope all is well. Did I loot this? I forgot if I did. Explosive vials. Blueberries? Can I make blueberry pie? I don't think so, no. No cooking for me. No cooking mama minigame here. I got some moldy bread. Doris, would you like some moldy bread? Thinking of the mix and match stew here. Mushroom stew. We got some mushroom stew. Should be good enough, no? What's the deal with the headman? He's some sort of all-powerful wizard who's just kind of tagging along. You know, like, he just decided to be here, so we're just kind of taking him along the ride right now, you know. He's kind of a good noodle and all, you know. Just a guy being a guy. What's in this room? I don't think I've ever been in here. Mineral pond here. The water looks strong, ominous, and too still to your liking. Sure. Water vial. Sure. Yeah, a lot of corpses, and I'm hearing some clicking, which I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Incredibly bored? Yeah, probably. There's something in water. Reach for it. Oh! Hi! Hi! Hey, how you doing, buddy? Nash was invincible, by the way? Yeah, I know. I know he be. Hi! How can I help? Oh, you're the salmon snake! You're the laddie! Ah! Eyeball, head, and tongue, and the arms. Okay, we're going to the eye. What if you guys go for the torso here, maybe? I don't know. Hold on, Nashara. Can you use any skill? Greater hurting. Romance a trick. Burn it. Burn it, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Good cut. Good cut. Yeah, it's the big slot instead. The shiny object was a stone crown. The crown is made of some finer quality stone, which makes it shiny, but the crude design suggests it's not worth much. First things first, let me get some light in here. Get it soul? I can get it soul, yeah. I should have the soul stone. Is it like an equipable? It is. A crude cow sculpture from stone. The style of the crown suggests primitive culture. It is better. It is better after all. And Darcy can get the cloth hoodie. So, someone's saying Slay, the dead reeks of the sea. You could use the soulstone here. Right. Yeah. The soulstone changes its appearance as source radiating faint blue light. Reeks of the sea. I guess that's it, huh? What is soulstone? Like, is it just a normal soul? Where would I find it? Item, weapon... Ah! Armor! The soul of the Summerson gives its owner a hardened skin that prevents limb losses and... limb losses? Eh? I mean... I do like me No, limb losses. I like the idea of preventing limb losses and bleeding. Why, I like it quite a lot, actually. Yo, W accessory, really that good? I mean, like, it sounds really good, to be fair, like, preventing any limb loss. This is really good. Nashara, do you want it? Like, maybe you can get the rest of your body. Okay. And I can get some water. That's about it. Whoa. No Kenshi treatment for us anymore, yeah. But Angel Soul's better. Yeah, I saw the Angel Soul. We had that before. Basically making you what? What was it? But it seems to be confused. It lacks vision. Thanks to its horns and the bust through its eye socket. I attack it. I ambush. Fuck your arm. Fuck your other arm. Fuck your torso. And give him a migraine. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, Angel Soul, like, I like the fact okay, well, it's just that. To run from fights? That? Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Circle Ritual, pray. What if I just pray here? Say we pray to Almer. Out of curiosity. We finish praying. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the... Yeah. Yeah, that's the little ritual chamber. Fuck. Fuck! Don't think I can really do much here, no. There's no shame running away from the battle to live another day. And, like, to my understanding, escape plan helps with that run skill, right? Not the run option when you choose fight or run, right? There's a chance of running away from fights. I know where there's 2 runs. But, yeah. So, I used the run skill. What does that mean for everyone else? I mean, guard, I guess, maybe? Right? Except for you, Nessa, right? You just bought him. I mean... Yeah? Oh, well, there you go. Stupid ghost knight. Stupid ghost knight. Idiot. You idiot sandwich, you. Fool. I'm pretty sure there was the crow modder the last time as well. That's when we just kinda ran away. Because I was trying to speedrun getting Nashara. Oh boy, there's another one. Not a second? Yeah, it is the first game. Because the second one doesn't have the category on Twitch. Sorry, the first game doesn't have the category on Twitch, only the second one does. Hold on. Hold up. I can juke him in the big room. No, yeah, I mean, weird. When you say it's weird, I have a good idea as to why that might be. It is very phallic in reason, probably. Well, thank you for letting me pass. Throwing knife. What's this? Armor laying here. Examine. Something underneath the armor. Okay. I attack the armor. Huh? Let's see what's up first. Never mind. Let's not do that then. Let's walk away real quick. Let's walk away. Do not touch anything. Fair. Okay. We're cool now? Oh? No, we're not cool. Right, so he just kind of spawns there every time. I mean, it feels like I need to deal with the armor to get through that door, no? How to go about this? There's a little spooky fella, and then this happens. Run. Which seems to be able to be done fairly casually here, so far. So that's not a bad thing. Right, I walk away again. Kinda wanna touch the armor though. Like, I kinda wanna touch it. Anyone hungry for meat pie? Technically you're hungry, but you kinda like the whole lower body situation that one would need for some food. Maybe keep the mushrooms so we can make stew out of it. I think it's a little better than that. You get some rotten food. But, I'm suspecting to give you, like, some poisoning here. I don't have that stuff. I have some grilled meat. You want some Lagarde? You want some grilled burger? Ah, well. Ah, so that one ghost disappeared there. Right. I mean, to be fair, the mines aren't as dark as one would imagine here, apparently. Oh, so Timo, how you doing, by the way? I don't think I even asked. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope all is good. Hope you enjoyed, Ari's little, special there. Elixir of Mind. Well, that's a nice catch there. I do dare say so myself. I'm gonna go ahead and probably use the torch here so I can see a little bit better, after all. Yeah. Like torches on the wall? Yeah, we've been doing that here and there. It's very handy to get. What's about that Lagarde? I didn't read what he said there. Something Lagarde. Yeah, we've been like briefly in this house. Since keep in mind, we already got the cube of the depths. Right? Like we already have that. This area seems safe enough. I think I will have to rest for a moment. Let's have to gather, we can't rest here. Yes, you're right. So what am I doing? I'm completely right, let's continue. Really, Lagarde, really? Expected better than that. Hold on, lady, I'm trying to rob you here. Look, I'm trying to rob from you here. There's no need to turn this into an assault charge at the same time here, alright? Ow! Bro, you just throw a rock at me! Damn! Poor Lagarde. Well, decapitated. Pipe! No soulstone. Searcher. At not enough value. Green herb. I'll take that. Poor Lagarde got his, like, skull crushed then by some cave dweller. To protect me, I just want all your stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Like, am I asking for that much? Am I really asking for that much here? I'd like to think I'm not. Stop it with those rocks, lady. Like, I guess my initiative is too low to do anything in time, is it? There's nothing of value. Because normally I slap him fairly quickly. Is it like a agility thing? Well, everyone's agility is kind of the same though. Yeah. And if I swap to a different weapon, yeah, the defense will change. Because of the shield I'll be losing though, right? The spider shield. Longsword. I mean, we'll try the longsword out. It does like slightly less damage, but like it's really not a big deal. Quite a choice home decoration there. Come on, give me something good. Alright. Iron mace. And a rotten head within the grasp of that thing. Whatever that is. Is the mace maybe better than the sword? Not necessarily, no. What about you, Darcy? Oh no, Darcy, you got the crude sword. The crude sword I actually like a lot. Shame it messes with initiative a little bit, but fair enough. What about in this building here? Oh, hi! So, we'll just all go for the arm and see if they... Okay, so we do go first, so it is like a weapon-dependent thing. We got it at Dunka Goal, yeah, we got it the other stream, yeah. We got it on your birthday. That's when we got the Dunka Goal. So basically... every 100k past it are gonna be like stretch goals now. Which is pretty neat, right? Ah, rope. That's the thing I was looking for here. So I take it's always a guarantee to find rope in this building. Or if you guys just a head. Yeah, it's just a floating head. Our winning sun, I would say so. I'm feeling pretty victorious right now. Hold on. I wanted to rob you, but you turned this into another assault charge for me here. Why do you make me do this? Stop. Okay, I mean, sure, throw a rocket now, sure, see if he cares. It's literally a floating head. So, yeah. To hunger some more. Hell yeah, Kuda. How goes it? I found some ale. You interested? Oh. I'm starting to feel a little hungry. Poor Twerk's starting to feel hungry. It's not a big deal. Not big hunger, small hunger. I'm like peckish. I found some throwing knives. Yeah, how goes it though, man? How goes it? Nothing left here. Nothing left here. Not what I meant to do, but fair enough. Definitely not what I was meant to do, but hey. And then I used the rope to go down there. Making it a little safer. Yeah, climb down. Now, but overall, okay, fair. Well, hopefully your day is gonna go by just fine here. Yeah, we got the hungry boner people here. The burden of the flesh, I want more. It's breathing heavily. The genitalia seems to be abnormally high pressure erection. Sure. Game looks interesting. Game is definitely a vibe. Game is a vibe for sure. I personally am enjoying it. Oh. Tails? Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The what people? I cannot get enough of flesh. It seems I lost myself in a bit of hunger. I'm driven crazy by the list. Oh, I guess I spend the rest of my days as a cannibal now. Well, at least on the bright side, I don't have to fear about the hunger, you know? Oh shit. Oh shit. Go. Ending achieved. I suppose. Oh yeah, okay, I know where I am. Yeah, this is when I did my little cooking stream here. There we go. Anything else? Cool. Alright, well, what we do know is that, I saved some time ago. I don't know, man. Some stuff's probably gonna be happening here, so let's go. Oh, yeah, that's Legard having his episode. Yeah. Yeah, that's that one. I reckon we can leave the scissors in the room with the scissors back there, you know? This is like these things, listen. Yeah, starving, loud dogs, cutting penars off. This game, yeah, the game might just be for you if any of those appeal to you, you know? Penar cutting is optional. But it does certainly help sometimes, you know? Alright, there we go again. Beat up a door. Half of the encounters are just wailing on doors. Ah, we need to get the salmon snake again, don't we? Yeah, that's one we missed out on. Okay, nice. Got a head. We got an ominous presence entering the building here. Probably gonna beat up this door as well here. You know, so we're gonna deal with that real quick here. Yeah, sounds like skirmish. But yeah, Lewis, how are you doing, though? How are you doing? Welcome to some Funger. I personally, I'm really enjoying the game. Like, it is a lot of fun. I want to be achieving all of the funny endings in the game before we were to move on to the next one. So we're trying to go for ending A, B, and C here, while the S endings will more than likely end up being a separate stream. Probably. Because you need to do a hard mode victories with every single character, which is gonna be a little hard. It's kinda in the name, so there's that. I know some S endings are easier than other ones, but like, that's gonna be a headache for some other time. Enough energy waking up? Fair, fair. Fair enough. Rolling dart. Rotten blueberries and some rotten meat. Beautiful, beautiful. It's nothing worthwhile. Some tobacco. I know that up there's the semen book. Claw fragment and stick. And carrots. Carrots are nice. We'll take those. Yeah, we'll just have to worry a little bit about Jonathan Crowmother. He is gonna be a little spicy, probably. Otherwise, probably fine as well. Look, we juked him the last time. Surely we'll be able to juke him one more time, no? I mean, surely. Hi. I will beat him up. I will beat him up here. And you try and go for his leggy and you try and bite him in the head or something. I don't know. Like, as long as people don't keep missing, it'll be fine. Okay, thank God. Surely, right? Surely. The stinger's pulsating and that's a bit of a weird flex, I'm not gonna lie, but sure. Go for the torso maybe. Let's see how much damage we can do there. A lot of damage is the answer. Oh, a lot of damage. Hell yeah. Nope. Not gonna use the soul stone. Gonna take the small key and the other key. I'll take those two with me. I'm gonna despawn the Crowmother real quick. I'm just gonna go down here and then I'm gonna go back up. Like, why would I bother with him if I can simply just reset him, no? I don't have to actually bother with the Crowmother. I also should be eating some food here. Again, this is pre-cooking. Pre-cooking me. Okay, the grilled meat certainly gave me a lot of food. A lot of food. What you gonna do, huh? Chase after me? Right, buddy. You have a good time there chasing after me, I suppose, if you can. Stick. Red herb. We get the Captain's Diary number 2. And an iron arrow. Yeah, so what did we learn? If you eat with the cannibals, make sure to have some good table manners, because otherwise, you know, you just might end up becoming one as well forever. Instead of just like a little temporary imbiss, you know, like a little snack on the way. Like you're gonna stay there for good, you know, you're gonna become a cannibal forever, not just a temporary fluke, you know. Alright, so we're gonna go for the funny meat hole. And there's something I want to do real quick. There's actually a couple of things I want to do real quick up here as well. Isn't there like... Never mind. Can I loot this? Did I loot this? I found some raw meat. That's fair enough, you know? Fair enough for me. It appears I've fallen. That, kids, is why we bring torches with us. I tried to save him, but I ended up breaking my leg a little, didn't I? Well, you know what the good news are? I get 2 legs. So, I guess losing one partially is gonna be okay. And also thank you for the hydrate. Bottoms up. Alright, boys. Yeah, well, that sort of backfired there pretty badly, didn't it? Yeah, I'll use my backup leg, you know? I'll use the third one. The hidden leg. It's like a switchblade, you know? Nobody expects me to whip it out. And I'll only do it when I feel either threatened or like, as if it is necessary, you know, to move around a little better. So, you know, there's that. So far, no regrets. Mobility is being maintained nicely here. Definitely. So, you know, we'll just go back around here. And there's a very, very lovely bedroom. We can have, like, a very lovely little suite. And, yeah, so, you see that little hole in the floor? Yeah, that's the one I fell into. It turns out. And let's make a light back here. Can I make a light in here as well, since it is the bedroom? Thank you. I want to try and sleep in here, you know? Alright, there we go. I said we ran out of save files. We can get rid of the first ones we had. You can see baby's first party there. Alright. Yeah, since there's a few things I want to do down here. Let's see if we may. One of the things is kind of deal with the priests over here, actually. That is one of them. Because I haven't done that yet. We'll create an idol of our fears, they say. Well, you. That's you right now. That's you guys. Stupid priests. I'm gonna smack the lantern out of your hand. Hey, don't do that. Not cool. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just remove that little lantern. Remove that guy entirely, I suppose, right? And maybe we can talk to you now. Maybe we can talk a little. I just want to talk. I promise. I just want to talk. Really. Let's have a conversation, shall we? So, what you do in these dungeons, or what do you serve? Common folk blame the dark times on the older gods. We also value their teachings. Gronger of Sylvan Armor, the Ascended One, the Origin Destroyer, and Creators. Wait, the Ascended One? He who died for his sins, he who binds us all together. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and steal from you now, while you're just kind of sitting there, nonchalantly. Maybe Nashara's gonna nibble your torso a little. That's a lot of damage on the arm. Nashara, you might have nibbled his torso a little too hard. You nibbled him so hard, in fact, that he ceased existing. Please don't do that. Search him. Priest lantern and a soulstone has been obtained. Not gonna use that. I searched him. Purifying talisman and a priest robe. I did want a talisman. And I sacrificed the guy. Beautiful. And then there's this guy here. Yeah, just go for his little arm. Surely it'll be fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's too fine, actually. It's all too fine. No? Search him. Priest lantern with me. Fair. I found a torch that's very convenient to be finding here. In this legally distinct darkest of all dungeons. Yeah, then there's the weird Hydra. Nitroglycerin. And ale. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the Hydra guy. Oh god, not the semen poop blood toilet. Because there's apparently all the smells coming from that place. Yeah, let's... Well, there's certainly something I wasn't ready for. Hi! Hello, Crowmother. Hello! Yeah, I wasn't really ready for you. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem here. Uh-oh. So, you come often here? The guard, leg, arm. I guess the arm can be pretty damn bad. Do greater hurting or a pyromancy trick maybe on head. Alright. I threw a lantern at him, it didn't do shit all. Ow. Well, the god congrats on the broken armor. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah. He knows I get shiny stuff on me. I guess so, yeah. Suppose he does. I didn't expect him to just break through the wall there, though. I didn't expect that. Hey, that caught me by surprise, I do admit. I did not foresee that from, like, to happen. I sure did not. Those must have been those unforeseen consequences I was told about. So, with you lot, I once again have the wrong weapon equipped, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. Which is very awkward here. Well, this one's gone, this one's gone, that's good actually. That's a lot of damage, holy fuck, chill. Alright, I'm gonna steal from him, and everyone else guard, okay? I just want to steal from him here. Alright. What we get? What am I yoinking? Book of Enlightenment. Sure. Well, that's very convenient, you know? That's really, really convenient to have there. For the ones who don't know, Book of Enlightenment, it's basically a portable safe. Search them. Soulstone and all that. Yeah, that's actually really nice to have. And, yep, there he goes. Yeah, then we deal with this guy. Maybe I can rob him as well, you know. The guard, you just do the guarding. And Nasharai, you just bite him in the arm in case, you know, our main boy misses here. Alright, he didn't miss. Headbutt him good. Okay, we're gonna steal. Everyone else, you're just gonna exist. Where does scream sound? 10 out of 20. Or 10 out of 10, yeah. 10 out of 20 would be pretty hardcore, though. Studies of Sylvian. And then everybody wail on him. Let's get him. Alright, he's done. He's done for. No soulstone, but I will search him. Take all that I can. Take said red vial. And that's it. Right. First of all, you... Longsword. First of all. Second of all, let's do some crafting here, right? Let's make this. A mixed stew maybe. A good heal. And some mushroom stew while we're at it. Then, let's go and heal some people as well. Yeah, with the light blue vial for the guy with only 18 HP maybe, I don't know. And blue vial could go to Darcy, but we also know that I could make it into a light blue vial and probably heal more in total than these two blue vials would heal individually. Topping her off nicely. Yeah. So I'm not gonna waste my time with Jonathan Crowmonger. And I'll just be going back. We got some nice stuff. We got ourselves a very lovely book. So, yeah, I don't see a problem with it. So that is lovely. Very much is. Next thing I want to do is go all the way back downstairs to the caves. Actually, no. Do I want to go to the caves? I'm not sure if I want to go to the caves or not. Because, like, a part of me wants to get some torches when I can still see. Another part of me is like, hey, you know what? You're gonna be blind no matter what at this point here. Like, let's try and go down. I don't think that light's gonna last long. I mean, look at this, and it's gone. Well, anyways, right? It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter at all. I want to go to the outside area. But I think we need to go past the Crowmonger for that, don't we? Like, I'm fairly certain we might need to do that. So... You know, we'll just hope that luck is gonna have our back here. And we can maul the Crowmonger. Or, you know, we don't get, like, mega ambushed by him and survive. Because, like, his weapon does do deal, like, it does do cause an infection to happen, after all. Yeah, so I'm gonna just keep going in this fake direction here. Up. Okay, cool, there we go. Okay, Darcy is, like, not feeling it. Let's push this a little further. Can do this, says Lagarde. Well, Red, the twonk dies, not the torch. It's over. I'm dead. I didn't want you to learn this way, cause I truly didn't mean for this to happen. But alas. Oh, that's ahead. Anathema. Somebody saw me. But who did? It's very hard to see where the hell I am right now. Alright, that's better. The Tales of the Pocket Cat. Pinecone Peg Instructions. And that's where we can use the mock-up book. Right there. We got Enki right here. What did I hear? Rats. It's tails. Ah, a rat bit me. And now I have an infection. Well, isn't that just fucking inconvenient? Enki. Oh, you're a saint of mind? Who are you, Enki? You're fostered by you. My name is Enki, a priest of destruction to feed your curiosity, I guess. Yeah, I just got like bitten by some stupid rat on the way, but at least there's a green herb right here. I mean, at the very least, right? At the very least, there is a green herb to fix the rat bite there. You know? Yeah. I was ready for fear and hunger, but not disease. Yeah, people never expect disease. Disease and hunger. Hey, buddy. I pray to Olmer because it's an Olmer statue by the end of the day. I see a little knife on the floor. I found some dried meat. Blue herb. Tomatoes. What else? Torch. Huge. Moldy bread. Not as huge, but still nice. Simple dagger. Which can be used for a tiny woman. Also known as a little girl. I talk to you. Yeah, it's just gonna turn into a funny butterfly, man. Let him be. Let him be. Anyone want to participate in some orgy, by the way? Because I know there's one right around the corner. Just, putting that out here. I'm sure, Nasharaz gonna enjoy himself here now. With the bunny people. Hi. Yeah, ease the suffering. Everyone's hugging one another. They're just holding hands. They're just holding hands. They're just chilling, hugging each other. Totally not a product of the censor mod. And then we'll go ahead and hug him as well, you know. We're just hugging this lady back there, and we're just like cuddling a little bit, and it's gonna make us feel better. Yeah. You know? Totally not a product of the censor mod here. They always were hugging each other. Yeah, it's a wholesome one. Yeah, it's very wholesome. Absolutely, and that's all it is. There's nothing else to it. Totally. Totally, yeah. It's a hugging orgy, you see. That's what I meant with orgy earlier, you know. Absolutely. Absolutely. And Alex, how you doing, man? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Here have some mixed stew. Mixed stew, maybe Dorsey can have some Käse. There we go. And, what do we go for? Blue herb is fine, raw meat, it's less fine, but hey. I guess we'll starve ourselves a little further. But yeah, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, man. Makes you wonder how the rest of this old fortress holds up. Yeah, let's use an explosive vial. I'm a little curious if there's anything back there, and there is. Dog. Puppy. Okay, bark bark, alright. I guess we'll just like mess up your torso, maybe. Nashara, can you use herding on that one dog, give him like a proper migraine and all that? And never mind, one of them is already dead. It happened very quickly, actually. Okay, now we win. You know, dogs are only bad at first, it seems. Own doesn't appear to have anything, unsurprisingly. What's this? Put your hand inside? No, I'm not gonna put my hand inside some random thing. Anto, but there are no ends. I listen. I poke it, actually. Squishy and firm. I put my hand in accidentally. The hole goes on beyond your reach. Well, Sylvan? There's Sylvan worshippers around here. And Sylvan is the god of horny and plant. And that looked like a woman tree. I entered a woman tree. The thick cover of voice muffles all sound. There's it. Well, apparently it also muffles any sight I could have in here. It's very damn dark. Okay. So I am inside of a big old tree. Is this where the brain parasites are home? Suspicious one? I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but Mumbler is mumbling something on its own. That's fair. Yeah, the mumbler would be mumbling, wouldn't it? I don't know what to expect with you. Let's see. You can answer on 3 questions if you want. Nah, you don't have to. He coomed. Huh. I have a white vial, don't I? Somewhere. Maybe I don't have a white vial. Uh-oh. Whoops. I can make some egg and bacon. Bacon and eggs, eh? It's good, right? You're the wrong white vial. One does. Need my green herb, maybe. Maybe. Darcy, I'm sorry, but you will be suffering for a little longer here now. You will remain poisoned. Search it. No value. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like speculating out loud here with some of these. Oh? Oh. Yeah, I thought like there's gotta be more in here, right? So I guess with the mumblers you want to focus the head. Lucky coin, nice. I needed them. Deadly held by the growth. It's another person held by the growth itself here. We'll get another mumbler freak. Alright, well let's try it. Let's try it out here, yeah? It seems like the main concern with the mumbler might just be its stupid looking head. So I'm gonna try and go for that instead. Ah. Okay, so, different idea. Let's never go for the head instead. I don't know, man, like, the mumblers are weird. They just poison me. However, there's like a room back there. Well, don't tell me this was like a pointless dead end that I walked into here. Ah, there we go. Interesting place here. Alright, so that leads back... Oh, wait. No, I've not been here. Can I make the pinecone pig now? Yes, I can make the pinecone pig. Let's go! I don't know what the pinecone pig is actually good for, but I will have the pinecone pig and I will put it on... her. You can have pinecone pig. There you go, enjoy. Pinecone pig is a wanky one. From what I've seen. You grow yourself underneath your feet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Ah, fuck. Ah. Pain. Well, I can still walk. A blue vial. Straight up pinecone picking it. That's right, Taki. How you doing, man? Hope all is good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Surely it's not gonna be tails twice in a row. Da fuck. Alright, well, I guess we're a little deeper now. It's not easy to breathe. Your ankle feels hurt. Who's that? Well, I guess we're in the middle of whatever place this is. I see it has a lot of those weird brain flowers. Ah. So I guess we'll have to fight that one guy then. I would guess. I would imagine. Yeah. What's up, Bart? How are you doing? For those who are warning, host on stream, maybe hotter than you have. Stop it, stop it. Don't make me blush. Yeah. There's a third fall. Yeah, I might as well fall down once again, right? With how this is shaping up here. What is this? I'm feeling a little weak from hunger. Well, don't worry, we got some mix and match stew here. Torch died down, but maybe it's okay. Maybe it is alright. Who's like ringing their bike horns around here, like the little ding ding? It's like I'm expecting somebody to ride through their bicycle right now and just like stir up some trouble. A soulstone, nice. And we got another one of those mumble freaks. It's just too dark. And see too well there. I guess we'll spend another torch on this, do we? You know what's interesting though? At least interesting to me here. That like in my first playthrough of this game, I didn't even know that this zone here exists. I just learned that here. So like there's a whole area that I just happen to be oblivious towards. It's shit like this that makes me love the game so much. Like, this is really cool. Like... Oh god, there's another pit. Ah, sure, we might as well, right? Yeah, level 7 catacombs. Yeah, we might as well go down all the way, right? Ah, that's where we end up. Okay. Alright. My knowledge expands of this place. That's interesting. Alright. I need help. For a second I thought those pillars were lost. Don't you worry, man. Don't you worry. Really don't feel like fighting these guys, so we'll just do the escape skill. We'll just run. And everyone just guards their turn here. Was it a loss? I suppose, right? I suppose. And are we gonna manage to escape? Yes, but not really. Pinecone pig! Brought me a stick! Well, let's try this whole thing again, shall we? Don't attack. Maybe you attack. Maybe you give the ghost a little nibble. You know? Nibble the ghost a little. Or he tries to escape. I don't think there is much in the way of escaping this. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we can. I want you to throw it. Oh, okay. We managed to escape partially. We managed to escape into a different ghost instead. Epic. Alright, guys. One more go. Pinecone pig. Let's go. Glass vial. Yippee! I didn't realize that thing was alive. You know? So it brought me a glass vial and a stick. Maybe it wants me to throw the glass vial as well. Maybe it's trying to tell me something. Maybe we'll just get another pinecone pig here, you know? Like, I feel like we got something going here with those ghosts, no? Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop it! Okay, I'm accidentally getting a bunch of pinecone pigging going on here, you know? Ghost sword, please. Yeah, please get me something for that. Yeah, pinecone pig. Fuck's sake! I'm not doing this on purpose, mind you. I just want to leave. Like, I don't want to be here. Party tries to escape. Okay. Let me walk away, man. Thank you, Pinecone Pig. Thank you for the wooden buckler. Appreciate the wooden buckler, Pinecone Pig. Really. No, truly. That's do go a long way, you know? But, like, maybe, you know, just... Alright, yep. Yeah, we're doing this now. And that's what Terminator edits done. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to fight you, man. Like, get it in your head, please. I really don't want to deal with you, man. Like, come on. Alright, here we go again. Here we go. Pinecone Pig. Silver coins? Nice, I'm rich. That was actually a good amount of money. All things considered, you know. What? We failed to escape. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Yeesh. Yeesh. I don't wanna deal with you anymore, my man. Come on. Let me leave, please. We're just stuck here now. Yep, here we go again. Here we go. Pinecone Pig. 12 silver coins. Let's go. I mean, like, the Pinecone Pig, it seems like a strand, you know? It seems like a vibe. What do you want from me? I don't want to deal with you. You wouldn't keep running into them. They're running into me, man. They're running into me. Tell them to stop running into me. To pull its way. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Punk. Fuck's sake, dude. How do I deal with this ghost guy? How do I deal with him? Like, priest lantern? Explosive vial? Purifying talisman? I mean, maybe, but I want to keep that for something else, though. Surely. Blame the ghost. No, it's the ghost's fault. Okay, I ran into that one. I did run into this one. I do admit that. I totally did run into him. Okay, I'm just holding down. Whenever... Okay, never mind. No Pinecone Pig? What a shame. Must be a horrible seed in that case. Okay, just keep... Go down. Fuck! Let me do something! Anything! I mean, I imagine you can fight him somehow, right? Oh, Jesus, here we go again. The specter of long gone miner emerges. Well, maybe you can go back to rocking and stoning, no? Ah, here we go again. I'm getting sick of this. What if I use this run option? Ah, of course. Run. Oh, God. Ow. Poor Torque's getting ruined! No! A heart attack! Damn, that was such a long and convoluted way to basically tell me just reload. However, we do now know that Pinecone Pig, kind of a sweetie, you know? Is this pre or post Pinecone Pigging? I think it's pre-Pinecone Pigging here. I like Pinecone Pig. I told you it's a soft lock, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd hope, you know, I'd copium, you know, I had some copium there. Headman magic? Headman, I don't know, man, Headman didn't feel like it, I guess, that day. Maybe magic would have done it, you know. Yeah, Pinecone Pig was MVP, you know what, he totally was MVP. He was the bestest Muffapur out there. Give me a rotten barrel, never mind then, don't give me that. Shit. I guess everyone's fine from that. Yeah, guess nobody got hit by the arrow. Well, guys, let's hope we can get some more Pinecone Pigging here. Yeah, see, blood and flour, right? Recipes of the 15th century, which is... What, the century we're in? Studies of armor. Search. Give head. Is that a head? No, it's not a head. Never mind then. And then, you know, like the whole episode Darcy has, and what do we like in the end of all of this? Yeah, so she's gonna come with us, yeah, and there we go. So, let's keep looking around bookshelf. Book of Fears. Oh, my pinecone pick though. Oh fuck! I forgot about rat. At least I got an empty scroll. Empty scroll? Actually, hold up. That's a good one. That's a real good one. 100% no regrets getting empty scroll with that. Hell yeah. What should we use the empty scroll for? You think? What do you think would be a good wish? Torch? No. I'm gonna hug someone up, real quick, and yeah. Yeah, empty scroll. What should we use the empty scroll for? Like, there's probably a couple of ones that we can use it for. More ghosts, a second pig, or a pig to begin with. Actually, no. All right. Well, I'm gonna go hug someone real quick. I kind of need it, you know. I'm really desperate for a hug. Please, just hug me. Someone. You guys seem like you're very wholesome, and you know, I just need some comfort. Please, thank you. There we go. It's like in Elden Ring, right? Where you can also hug that one lady, and every time you hug her, you become like more crippled. Yeah, Sylvian affinity grew. How do you get armor affinity? Like, I tried praying to the man, but like he doesn't seem to care about me. Armor's just that sort of guy, isn't he? Though, do you imagine if I did like use this thing to Oh, so is it just me, or does he look like Mr. Burns? Like that guy rubbing his hands there? It's kind of like, it's kind of Mr. Burns maxing though. Like a little. Bone rotten meat. Nice. Epic. And dried meat. So here's the thing I personally am very curious about. So back there, right? Within the confines of the tree. The funny big tree. Wonder what to do. Since there seems to be a lot to it. A lot of which I haven't even gotten to explore yet. Oh yeah, and Pupper. I forgot about Pupper being here. Pupper was fairly easy though, like, all I did in terms of dealing with Pupper was attack the torso, and that seems to have done the trick here. Well, that definitely does the trick there. 200. Oh. True, the last time I used something different, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah, the last time I used Nashura's magic to deal with him, actually. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, don't mind me just bleeding away. Real quick. Use the green herb, right? If only I had the summon snake soul, you know? I might want to get that before I go in here, no? Like, just the vibe I'm getting. Then again, the enemies weren't too bad in there, as long as they don't, like, squirt poison at you. Like, that's the real annoyance with those guys there. Let's see. Well, what I'm gonna do here is probably gonna light a torch. Ah, hold up. Gotta make a torch first. With the tinder boxes that I happen to have. Yeah, that's like another sign of, probably might wanna just go ahead and, you know, go down to the mines, deal with that stuff there. Shut up. I don't care about that one guy. Pinecone? A glass vial. Lucky coin. Right here on the floor. Yeah, let me take that. So, this area. This place. I forgot about this. Forgot about that one. Yeah. Well, at least we managed to not fall down deeper. I know. This one time it actually ended up being had. Or maybe I just volunteered to go down. Maybe I just do that, you know? It's not easy to breathe. That weird air. I heard from the fall. I push. A push. An item. A soul stone. What's like that little sound I keep hearing here, right? Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Harvest Man or whatever his face was. What is this? Is that a katana? The sword gives you an ominous vibe. The sword seems delicate and sharp. You feel an ominous aura emanating from the blade. Eastern sword style. Sure. You pull out the Eastern sword from the ground. Immediately you feel a presence following you. You can feel the ghost showing a little respect towards you. Hi! What if I just attack the ghost? Assassin Spectre. And Nashara. I want to see if Greater Hurting works on the ghost or not. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Clearly. Yeah. Alright, makes sense. It is a ghost. Nasharado? Nashara did do something. Nashara did do something here. Okay, that's good. Skills. I can escape, I can run, I can steal from the ghost. I think I'm guarding. Meanwhile, the guard... I want you to give Nashara some booze or something like that. Ale, explosive vial. Ale, yes, give ale to Nashara. You guard. And, well, preferably would have used a skill here, but hey. Let's see. Right. Yeah, he gets some ale. He takes 0 damage. The guard does get chopped up a little. But that's okay. Oh. The guard cannot hold the shield with just one arm. You know, the guard? Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. Just guard. Again, ironically, I know. Nashara, Black Orbum. Maybe that'll do the trick. So yeah, magic works here. Magic works. Come on. And still alive, eh? Still kicking. I don't mind if he takes damage. Guard. Skill. I'm really putting a lot onto Nashara here, you know, to carry. So everybody just guards. And that's enough to beat up a ghost. Must defeat a spectre that was after your sword. Like distant winds carried from a faraway lands, you hear whispers. Finish my task. Oh, worthy. The Eastern sword was purified. The engraving on the hilt becomes clear to you. The Eastern sword was purified and it revealed its true name to you. The black seal of the East. Nice. Legard, no hard feelings about the whole missing an arm situation, right, buddy? You didn't need the shield anyways, did you? We have green herb? Yeah, we have green herb for you, buddy. Don't worry, you'll be fine. At least Legard can still wield miasma, you know? You can still use that here. Cursed short sword or a delicate sword from the Far East. It is very sharp but fragile. Its shape is prone to critical attacks. I mean, it does sound very cool to have a fancy sword like this here, you know? Baba Booey indeed, yeah. Purified Eastern sword. Don't think we have anything else that's too crazy here. Yeah, Legard lost his arm, but you know, tough luck, kid. I mean, that felt like the big thing in here. What's up, Purple? How you doing, man? I guess I'll just go past ya. Legard isn't the mercenary that wife lived in the brothel, right? No, that's my character. That's the character I'm playing as here. Legard is the mercenary that everybody wants. because either it's vengeance or they're looking up to him. It's like, it's basically Griffith from Berserk. It's basically what he is. Yeah. So we go into the deeper thicket. Is he? Is he? Maybe that's why everyone's after him, hey? Mayhap, mayhap. Okay, so we are in the deep thicket here. And I did see one of those creepy hat guys with the lantern passing by here earlier. And the torch does in fact die down. Alright. Yeah, one can only hear the creaking that's happening here and the rumbling tummies. For we are a little hungry here. Darcy? I mean, you know, it makes sense he would be friends since, you know, Darcy is also like, I know, like Jean d'Arc. So, yeah, I can see that. I can see that actually. Do you mind? Up. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just don't want to deal with him, you know? I really don't want to deal with him. I don't want to deal with those mumblers. They're weird. And they're weird. Oh yeah, what I can also do is give an ale to our local magic man. So we can do some local magic manning. And kill stuff like, you know, ghosts. And stuff like that. Darcy is starting to feel a little hungry. Are you? I kinda don't wanna use a torch right now, you know? I might just need to, though. Oh, just like shadow. There is like Jack and then there's shit. Okay, here we go. Using the torch. I can at least see where I need to go now. Come on. Fool. He fell for it. That absolute buffoon. He so fell for that oldest trick in the book. Right there. And then we're back down to the catacombs here. Which is okay. Because from the catacombs, we're gonna leave. This time for realsies. That's right. Because I'm gonna go upstairs here. So I won't have to spend a book on him. And nor will I have to, you know, I can just go sleep in that one bed that we have there that is actually fairly safe, what I can tell. Yeah, I fell for the most classic of all blunders, Dad, little goofus. Oh nice, a torch. Rotten meat. And a lucky coin. Yeah, if you want, you can sit on the chair and like do some crazy monologue as well. You're just gonna sit there casually. Vibe a little, maybe even. So, we want to be going through here. And next up, I sort of want to be getting the Salmon Snake Soul. I don't want to do that. Actually, hold on. We're going the wrong way to get to the thing I want to be getting here. We're going the wrong way here. Yeah, since it's actually to the top and then stick to the right and then go back down. I like how this guy has lost both of his legs. Nice little touch on the sprite, since we did kind of wail on him there. Hi. Yeah, they did so off the environments in this game. They sure did. Like, they are definitely both intimidating, but like, also immersive. Like, it feels very oppressing, being in here. In like, the best way it can. The guard is constantly looking around. He is a little paranoid, isn't he? Which is understandable. Yeah, and then I just want to sit down in this bed here. Save and rest. Should be fine, no? Like, this feels like one of the safer beds around. But also makes you nervous to advance. Yeah. And like hard mode, for example, makes it so that you can't even save the game, at least in any conventional way. So you can't save the game, and you can't get any companions, from what I've seen as well. So it can suicide is always an option, by the way. So yeah, that's a thing. Acrophobia, aerophobia, zoophobia, and National is just kind of vibing back there. Yeah, you don't want to get let the phobias get the better of you. So what I want to do next is go grab the Hexen table, which I think should be down here, if I'm not mistaken. Get down, take the stick. Oh wait, no, the door is gone. So the Hexen table would be somewhere else in that case, no? Since the last time the Hexen table was here. Would the Hexen table be in this place? Since I haven't really fully explored it. I want to see Isaiah or whatever his name was is gone. Torch that down. Kinda need to. Oh yeah, Hexen table. There's the Purifying Talisman on it. Behind this room. And that is what I wanted to use the talisman for, right? It's to enter this place here. Since this one can teach you skills and whatnot. So it's a little awkward to navigate here. So I can get Pheromones, Loving Whisper, and Healing Whisper, Black Orb, Hurting, Pyromancy Trick, Blood Portal. How do I get that? I guess it's armor affinity I would need, no? Blood Golem, Pyromancy Trick, Hurting, Blood Portal. How do you get Blood Portal, I wonder? Like, I imagine it wouldn't be too hard, right? Well, on the bright side, you guys, we know where the Hexen table is now. Given the constellation of the dungeon here. What I want to do next is basically kind of go down to... Oh, hi. You know what? Thank you for letting me through. Thank you for being so chill about it and just letting me pass, you know? I don't think many people show their appreciation to him. You know, like he is just a little guy, you know. It's cool, it's chill. Yeah, so we got the guy hanging there. Doing whatever people like that do. So we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go to the mines. I'm gonna try and get some salmon snake. While we're here. Because that soul does look pretty nice. And I almost did step into the trap right there. Almost did do that. At least while we do have ourselves a torch. I kinda would like to do that. So down we go, boys, down we go. Technically, another thing one can sort of attempt within the caverns would be... oh yeah, right, there's the giant phallus statue. I accidentally prayed to Grogaroth, oh boy. I did mean to pray to armor, actually. Yeah, you know what, let's do it like this. Let's reload. Let's reload, let's not waste the torch and everything we had. Go down immediately. We know where we need to go for the table, because that table you saw is used to get skills if you have, you know, souls from people. So you want to have those lesser soul stones and whatnot, or soul gems, whatever. You gotta want to have those. I don't know how many we got actually. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Soul gem, whatever it's called. The Eastern Sword is gone? No, we have the Eastern Sword in our inventory right now. Like, we have it equipped. I did save beforehand. I don't think I have any. It doesn't seem like I have any. But yeah, Eastern Sword, we got it on us. It's nice and purified now as well. Yeah. Yeah, I got it without getting fungered. So we got ourselves a nice and pure Eastern Sword now. And yeah, I mean, it looks pretty cool, right? Pray to armor. Yeah, that's the one I want to pray to. Just getting a hold of you. Well, what about hunger? What about that? Well, actually, I am a little hungry. Yeah, we'll just kind of ignore Moonness. That is somewhere around here. Well, yeah, it's getting a little dark. Yeah, the guard tries to psych himself up. And there we go. We can take the torches. That's the good part. Because, like... put yourself together, we can rest here. Yeah, because down here we can get a bunch of torches going. Which is very, very cool. And convenient. I do not have tinder boxes, however, to keep fueling it up. A red vial for some stuff. Blueberries. Rotten, of course, but still blueberries nonetheless. So, yeah, let's use this small key door. So we know that this is the funny snake man. Yeah, so he shows up. And what we're gonna do then is wail on him. Absolutely demolish this guy. Maybe even use a funny little black orb on his torso, I guess. Yeah, there goes the eyeball. Struggles to sense me. That's a lot of damage! Holy fuck, Darcy! Absolutely obliterated that man! Damn, Darcy! Gee! Lady! Do not mess around with her. That's for sure. Yeah, so we don't need a sort of our necklace anymore, right? There we go. So a rather ominous presence has entered the place here. And there is also the funny, yeah, he is confused, can't see me, and I'm gonna take advantage of that attack by doing an ambush round on him. You go for the head, you go for the arm, you go for the other arm, and you just give him a headbutt or something, I don't know. Yeah, poor Gecko had it coming. Had it coming, alright? And decapitated, we win. No night lurch that's gonna be lurching on me. Search him. Take it. I found some silver coins around. So the knight in the armor. Right? The knight and his little armor set. I will fuck around with it. Like, I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and fuck around with that stuff. Like, I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. Oh, I failed to escape, did I? Oh boy. Oh. Ouchie. Well, let's... Oh, I clicked steal, didn't I? I clicked steal, not escape, did I? Eesh. Yikers! Very awkward. We'll get some blue herbs we can use to heal up. So I think we're gonna do just that actually and do some eggs and bacon here. Some eggs Benedict. And yeah, just can't help yourself. Yeah, I really had to see if the ghost had any items on him. It turns out that ghost in fact did not have any items on him. Surprise! I attacked the armor. What you gonna do about it? The armor attacks me? Oh, I thought I was attacking the armor, not the other way around. Lag maybe? Neshara, you little greater hurting on the head maybe. Uh-huh. Okay. So there's just like a guy, but okay, yeah, there's definitely a guy behind the armor there. Yep, definitely a guy behind it. Alright. So. I don't know how I feel about that. Longcloth. Oh, I can only attack the armor. I can't even attack the guy behind the armor. Yeah, sure, somebody go for his longcloth or something, I guess. Greater hurting on his longcloth. Make his dick hurt. Okay? Make it hurt. Alright, so that's gone. Oh, well. That's it, huh? That wasn't too bad. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I was expecting Satan or something. You know? Pinar attack here not optional. Yeah. Yeah, I had to Pinar attack him. They're free to use. Yeah, so I'll use this. I'll use the soul stone. Is it like a special soul on him? Or, Nah, it's just a normal soul. His soul was kind of pathetic. Wait! I know you, Nostramus. Oh, this we've gotten from a servant. It's good to see you well. My apologies. Having to resort to brute force like that. My studies here are hundreds of years old, you see. And I cannot let just anyone pass down. A floating head in your party? Yes, I literally have a floating head in my party. That's Nashara. He's a very powerful wizard as well. How long have you been here? What are you studying? My studies. I study the fields of knowledge, just like all scientists should. My studies have taught me much about blood magic, deity, gods, and such obvious subjects. At the moment, I'm most interested in the nature of the heartbeat of the earth. People in this age don't notice the dangers being lost to that are heading for extinction. That is one reason I stepped down into this darkness. There is still a primal rule of the nature very much alive here. I would appreciate some working pace, if you don't mind. Sure. Rules of nature, eh? Nev, how you doing? Appreciate if you didn't take anything from me. Alright, I'll leave it. Found a black vial. Explosive vial. Search the books. I mean, surely book search is okay, right? I'm just reading. Scroll of the Swordsman. Oh, search this bookshelf. We're cool, right? What is it? Ah, never mind. How long have you been down here? I've been here for so long. Feels like an eternity, haha. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you also have a table, do you? Alright, yeah. Yeah. I'm playing for the Shadowlands in Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment. So I'm competing for the most depressing game right now. I don't know, I feel like Fear and Hunger kinda has the Shadowlands beaten. I'd like to think so. It's a little more oppressing overall. But how are you enjoying Baldur's Gate? Is it like your first playthrough you're doing right now? Or is it like... Have you like already beaten the game and just going for the game again there? Yeah, give me some moldy bread. Do some mold maxing. Okay. Let's go for double head. See if that works. Okay, yeah. Passage of Mahabre. Okay. And it's a tail. Nothing of interest. Empty scroll. Oh Lord, give enlightenment. That's not how you use it. It's raw meat. An empty scroll. Boys, we have 2 empty scrolls now. Let's go. Hell yeah. That is actually really, really nice. And we still have 1 Book of Enlightenment, 2 empty scrolls, and a Scroll of Swordman. You just use the secret counter technique. Sure. Let's learn that. And let's check it out as well. No suicide. Counter. Settler for the enemy attack and parry them the instant they land. I mean, sounds good to me, you know? It's my first playthrough, I'm taking my time with it. Splitting my time between this and Stationeers. Well, I mean, I did like Baldur's Gate, but like, it's one of those games that for me are a little too long, right? So I kind of moved on from it. I never really fully beat it. But, it is very much worth it, and there's a lot of content, and there is absolutely a lot of shenanigans one can do, basically. Like, it's gonna be a good time. So I hope you're enjoying the game so far. The way I just came back to it recently, fair. Nah, I mean, again, like, the stuff with the break, I totally understand. I like the Eagle Crest shield's a little better. In terms of defense. And I'm the only one who can actually use it as well, so there's that. Oh yeah, the Stone Crown. Let's not forget about that too. Alright. Yeah, so that's really nice. That's really cool. But yeah, breaks, definitely, it's one of those games where one needs to pace it to themselves, right? Like, take breaks as needed and whatnot. Shalom is especially long. It didn't even feel that long when I went through it, right? But, I don't know, man, like... Hold on. Here's the thing. I'm gonna walk all the way back up to the bed, save the game there with the summon snake, the empty scrolls and whatnot that I have, plus the couple of torches we've gotten now. And, oh, it's him. Just leave, turn around, walk away, please, come on, just 180, would ya? Playing hardball, I see, alright. Yeah, it feels long, right? Like, would you say, I mean, I wouldn't say that's a good thing, though, right? Like that it feels longer than it actually is. It's like, it kind of sounds like it's outstaying its welcome pretty quickly, no? I didn't have any troubles with the area itself, right? I didn't really care too much for it. But, like, I can also see it be annoying to some others, right? With the lantern and everything. Like, I like the end fight for that area. Obviously, I won't spoil anything. But, like, it's... I personally burned out in the chapter after that one. Because it just felt like it's so long. I know. I mean, bring you for a spite, don't worry. Fair. Come on, Lagarde. Come on. Thank you, Darcy. There we go. She blushes a little. Okay, down we go here. He psychs himself up. I just want to sleep in that one bed. And, maybe then... We'll, I don't know. We'll be able to fuck around with some of the empty scrolls. Yeah, like, what would you guys say would be, like, good, wishes for the scroll there? Hey, Moonness. It's always lovely hearing ya. Angel? White Angel Soul, maybe? Is what I'm thinking? Maybe White Angel Soul? Good end for the poor girl. Is that what I should wish for? Have you gotten the good ending yet? Well, it depends on what good is, right? I got the ending where you escape the dungeon, but you get, like, eternal PTSD. I got the ending where you become basically God. But I also did die to a T-Rex at the same time, right? When that happened. So I won, but also lost the game at the same time. Yeah, I don't know if there is a good ending, really, yeah. Well, I mean, actually, there is some... No, actually, no. There is a happy ending. There's literally an ending called Happy Ending. We just got Hara's ending. But, like, those are S endings, and we're not doing S endings, today. Because those require you to play on the hardest difficulty. This is the run, basically, where I'm trying to very much familiarize myself with the game here. And see what works well and what doesn't. If that checks out. So I'm like, it's kind of experimental here, like getting the lay of the land and whatnot. Yeah, basically. Oh god, someone's gonna throw a tantrum again. A boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Just can't anymore. Pull yourself together. Come on, Darcy. Get a grip. Darcy the Crow Mother's here. Get a fucking grip. Darcy! 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 The Crow Mother is here, Darcy. Let's move, shall we? God damn! Darcy! Dying to a T-Rex and having a conversation after? Yeah, exactly. Of course here, yeah. Snake brains. Literally a snake that's wrapped around my wrist. Nice. What does it do? Poison immunity, perchance? Alright. But, hold on. I wanna go back down. Domestic with, Darcy. Probably. Okay, guys. So, let's do some wishing, shall we? What do we wish for? Oh. Oh, Lord. Right. Coolness buff? Hell yeah, beast. Teach. Give Pancone pick? I don't know. Probably not Pancone pick. Even though Pancone pick is a cutie. Let's see. Should I pull up the wiki? I pull it up. Hold on. Hunger wishes. What can I wish for? Empty scroll. What do we go for here? Teach. Oh, there's so much you can learn. Teach. Blood orb, we got that. Blood portal. Chains combustion counter. Crows dash defense stance. Demon seed. Ayo. Devour on guard. Fast attack. Greater magic. Healing whisper. Hurting leg sweep. Rock picking. Locust swarm. Loving whisper. Mastery. Necromancy. Needleworm. Pheromones. Prey. Phase. Pyromancy trick. Steal. Transmutation. Walk on water. Let's try out transmutation. Transmutation. I hope it works. Oma gives you simple transmutation. Alright. Wanna see a pick? Yes, sure, why not? Why not? So we can now transmute things. How does that work? The simple transmission allows you to change the fabric of the universe itself to a limited degree. Transmute moldy bread into free moldy bread. Transmute water into a wine vial. I can turn one bread into free bread, so let's go. Okay. So let's drink some wine. Let's get completely like drunk in here, no? Shall we? Red vial. Where's my wine? Where's that at? Wine, wine, wine. Ah, wine. There it is. Oh, nice. So it restores a decent chunk. Hold on. So... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I get a theory. A gamer theory. Hold up. So if I go here, right? How much can I scoop up? How much can I get? Then I find presence? Yes, good for him, good for him. Hold on. There's another one point here. Okay, so I can't get any more. And I use transmutation, right? For 15. I turn... I pull out a Jesus moment and I turn water to wine with my simple transmutation. Right? And my mind is fairly low, but at the same time, my at the same time, transmutation, transmuting water into wine makes it so I can get a bunch of metal again. So it's basically okay. So I spent one water bottle to get 2 wine bottles. To then cast simple transmutation twice. Huh. Huh. That right? Look at that. I'm just like setting myself up for life here. You know? Yeah, I've wine and bread forever now. I actually do. Like, I genuinely do. Dude, I'm living the good life down here. Dude, fear and hunger? What fear? What hunger? What hunger? There's no hunger here. There's no fear. There's only moldy bread. And wine, of course. Dude, I got 5 moldy bread. Who wants some? You get 1 moldy bread. You get 1 moldy bread. And you get 1 moldy bread. And you know what? Because I didn't have enough moldy bread yet, I'm gonna turn my moldy bread into 3 moldy bread. Easy. Like, this is stupid and I love it. Yeah, 4 more wine bottles on me here, you know? And I'm about to have a real good time. I wish there would be like an easier way to go about that though. Yeah, like using the transmutation here. Dude, like actually kind of set up for life, no? Best wish out there, holy! Look at that. The simple transmutation can just kind of set you up like that, huh? And then drink 1 wine bottle because you can, man. And we might as well take some water with us here because why not? Right? Why not? Yeah, let's make sure we got a couple more moldy bread with us here. How much do I have? I get 10 moldy bread now. Beautiful. Oh, turn on the water into wine now. I'll read it. Yeah, this is so worth it, dude. This is so worth it. As long as you're not a picky eater, you should be fine. Here, everybody, you can have 1 wine bottle each, alright? Okay, not Nosromus, Nosra. I see you're a little thirsty there, little guy. Dude, I mean, again, we're just living the life now. Look at that. Yeah, and now I'm just, yeah, make me this. I achieved Termina. I won the game. Easy. It's like Termina, like that easy in terms of like managing the hunger and everything. Because if Termina's like this, then I don't even worry about that. Yeah, shit. Well, look at that. That is beautiful. Well, beautiful indeed. Yeah. That is real fucking good. Actually is. Now the other question is, there is a thing, right? I do have still 1 empty scroll, and like I can pray to someone here, right? I can pray to Olmer, but I don't think Olmer really gives a damn about me, does he? Yeah? Finish praying. Okay, how would one get more, like, a deeper bond with Olmer? Because, like, I guess he might be a harder one to get a bond with, but he only has, like, the blood portal skill. And I know that is basically fast travel. Having like, the blood portal. So, if possible, I don't want to spend a scroll on that necessarily, you know? If possible. But at the same time, you know? There's gonna nothing about his info and fungal one. Nah, that's fair, you're good. Don't worry. I mean, I could. Okay, here's the thing. Do I use the Enlightenment book? Probably. So we don't have to do all of this again. I'm fairly satisfied with this. But yeah, Taki, like I'm looking forward to doing Fear and Hunger 2 as well. So something and then save over that one. Yep. Alright. So I have saved the game. Now what I wanna try. Hold on. What if I sacrifice someone? What if I sacrifice Nasharan? No. Darcy. What if I sacrifice you? What do you think you are doing? You want to keep holding your head? I suggest you forget your plans here. No? Alright, well, who else can I sacrifice? Nashara? Sacrifice me? Sacrifice me? Fair enough, Nashara. Fair enough, buddy. Yeah, maybe we don't sacrifice Nashara. maybe it's not like sacrifice material necessarily here, you know? Maybe we let him. Maybe we let him, you know? Strange set of glitches, you can get most endings in Funko with only the girl. Really? Like, how so? Well, you don't have to say the details, but like, how can you get the endings as the girl though? Like, doesn't the girl... What? Wait, what? Like, okay, hold on. You need to explain that a little bit, though. Like, how do you mean only the girl? Like the girl is your only party member? Or like you literally become the girl? Okay, hold on. Just what if I sacrifice Lagarde? What? You go all your way to get me out just to sacrifice me on this altar? That's just not gonna happen. I have greater purpose in life. Ah, fair enough. Nobody wants to be sacrificed. Let me talk to you. Oh, you don't want to talk to me. Okay, bitch. No. Maybe talk to the guard? To answer his thoughts? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? I was hoping I can, like, talk to them to, you know, tell them to sit tight, but I guess not. Removing your strong character. Step 2. Recruit the girl where she functionally becomes member number 1. Okay. so like what? Like you die? Like, huh? If you die, you lose the game. I mean, I guess, yeah, as you said, it is like a weird little glitch, huh? Like a book that feels surprisingly heavy. Its cover is very old. What's this one? Let's read some of the book. You open the passages of Mahabharata. The pages start telling the stories of past ages. And what? Then I fall asleep? Feels like you fell asleep almost. As you open your eyes, a new world is opening in front of you. Oh, so we're in Mahabharata now. Full process. Now that's fair. Oh look, it's the new gods. Nostalgia from this twisted smile. The rest of the new gods seem less interested in you. The tormented one notices you. The radiant see past traumas and torment, and you feel disgusted by just his mere presence. He wants you to remain he wants from you remains a mystery. You feel cold sweat run down under his intense stare. Let us meet again, says Francois. Yeah, that's the fellowship, basically. That's the guys that do the thing in Mahabharata. And they're all gods. Wacky gods, but still gods. Ring of the Still Blood. Egg. Isn't the Ring of the Still Blood effectively... you don't bleed? Oh nice, I found a pipe and some money. So I can go back there. Am I like in Mahabharata proper right now? Or is it like fake Mahabharata? Like, I'm actually not sure. Of course it's tails. A blue herb. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Lucky coin. I mean, this almost feels like proper Mahabharata. It looks like it. But then again, it is Mahabharata in the past. Like, it's not current Mahabharata. It is past Mahabharata. French code. The presence here is starting to fade. Alright, so I don't get so much time in Mahabharata. I see. I wonder if the stuff that I'm looting here actually is looted for real or not. Also, thank you for the channel point stuff. Yeah, we basically reached our goal of 500k. Everything past that is basically a little stretch goal. I like how I only opened half of the chest up, by the way. Only half of it is open. Just does in your return to this world. Let's see something else. Lord. Oh Lord! Teach! Mastery. I want to see that. Mastery. What's mastery about? Mastery over insects. What? Understanding of insects. You can hear and talk with insects of all sizes. That's epic. That's really epic. Let me just reload that one then. Real quick. Thank you for the hydrate once again. Okay, so Mahabharata teleportation happens, but only briefly. Got it. Anything else that I need to know, maybe? I mean, seems good so far, if you ask me. Maybe I can beat his ass, you know? Maybe I can beat his ass. Well, like, guard, hold on. You have leg sweep. How about you go ahead and use a leg sweep on him? Nashara, you use pyromancy trick on head. So we hurt him for 300. Leg sweep should hurt his tootsies, which, yeah, they sure did. And then pyromancy trick his forehead, which is a miss, sadly. Overconfidence is a great and insidious skill. I think it's starting to get ready to do some packing, right? Counter, run, steal. I don't think stealing's the way here. Now, sure, some party members are about to eat shit right there. Yo! Teach healing whisper, because then we can do some really good heals, and for free as well while we're here, because of the whole because, you know, like we have infinite mana basically. Oh, black orb maybe? Maybe black orb? Okay, his one arm is gone. Head on the torso, bigger head on the torso, and black orb on the head. Okay, a little bit of damage. Ow. Ow. Oh, sorry, your eyes, you lose your eyes completely. You can only faint through it. Oh, fuck me. I guess that's horrible. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Might have wanted to guard that. I miss, I mean, unsurprisingly, I missed from you, which is more surprising though. And a hit from, yeah. Yeah, well. Stares at me with empty eyes. Well, what if I just steal from him, you know? We might as well see what the hell he has, right? Skill, pyromancy trick maybe? Let's see. So if I steal from him, we'll get a pipe. Nice, good, good. He has a pipe. Epic. He has a couple thousand HP on the chest, yeah. And then I die. Which is fair, because I don't want to be blind, you know? Yeah, I don't want to be blind here. So that's perfectly fair about what just happened here. No, it's A-okay. I do not mind whatsoever. So how is it gonna work if I guard there? Like, what if our main lad just kinda keeps guarding? Before we do anything, right? We have a blue vial here. Let's try and heal up a little at least. And then we go in. So you sense the killing intent from the crow model. I leg sweep his ass. I attack that. And I skill greater hurting maybe on the arm. Maybe that'll do something. Like, get rid of it a little faster. It's a shame one of our team members did miss there. Oh. Okay, on Nashara, that's fine. He's invincible anyways, right? This. The guard. Well, you only have that one skill after all. And you cast greater hurting on head. I mean, let's see how that's gonna go, shall we? Okay. That one, gone. Instantly there. Good. Miss. Fuck. And then they claw my ass out, right? No, they don't. Good. Good thing they don't. I'll just guard with them. I don't want to be blind. I know, try and attack the head, maybe? Even though the head seems to be very unlikely to be hit. I'll try hurting again. I don't know if his other arm really does much of anything. Probably not. Nah, yeah, expected. Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, it's normal human people arm. So if I'm blocking, do I still go blind? Yes, I do. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Hold on. If I use the skill to run. I don't know if to attack his head or not. You know? Like, his head is pretty annoying. So I imagine that's where the crow skull comes from. I also failed to run away, by the way. Black Orb does seem pretty damn nice. Pack, she's dead, isn't she? Yeah. Pack just instantly kills you. Yeah, whenever pack happens, someone's gonna die. Someone's basically gonna die. As I feel like we're a bit on a timer here with this guy too, you know? It's worse. Okay, so that was enough to kill him, but at what cost, right? Oh yeah, that's me being blind. Forget about it. Blind run, they mean blind run. Alright, when someone says, oh, let's do a blind run and give you the blind condition, the game means you're actually blind. There's no in between. You don't see a little, you're just blind. Completely. What's the rat? How you doing? Welcome to us trying to kick some crow booty. So, everybody, I don't even think getting the legs does too much. We got our idea. We know what we want to do is getting rid of his stupid arm. Okay, that was easy. That was easy there. Never mind, the Blade of the East kinda cracked with his critical damage there. Sorry, Darcy, you're fucking dead. Gone. Just deleted immediately. How unlucky. How unlucky do you have to be for this to happen, you know? Like, poor Darcy. Miss. And then, Orb. Okay. So that's not it. So we need to hit him, like, what, 3 times with Black Orb, I take? So he dies? Okay, nice. We caught him as well there. So we did hit his head. That was on the torso, no? Ah, well, doesn't matter. So yeah, Black Orb definitely can kill him pretty quickly there. Losing Darcy, however, not something I want to be doing. So let's try it again. Let's try it again. I mean, after we did save right around the corner. And, you know, if we were to get rid of him, then it's gonna be good, gone for good. So let's try and suss it out a little better here with the Chromometer. I feel like there might be something to him that we might be missing about now. So you go for the arm, you go for the arm, you go for the arm, and you use Black Orb on his noggin, alright? And maybe, just maybe, no one's gonna get immediately decapitated here, you know? Fuck. Staring at us with his empty eyes. So we'll just go for the head. Use another Black Orb on the head. Better hit, buddy! Better hit, buddy! Nice! Yo, that's a lot of damage right there. Over 1,000. Nice, nice. Good, good. Okay, cool. Nice, we did it. Thank God it was a crit. I'll use the Soul Stone on him. Because I know that his soul is a special one. So, Chromometer Soul's gonna increase the damage by quite a bit here. Nice. Meanwhile, I guess you can wear the Salmon Snake Soul here, I suppose, right? And Darcy, you got leg guards. I mean, fuck you're gonna do with those anyways, right? Yeah, just have him, I guess. So that's the Chromometer done for. Search him. Crow Emblem Key, which we don't need anymore, of course. Yeah, there's a floating head in the party. That's not Shura. That's not Shura. This is a powerful wizard, you know. He does whatever powerful wizards tend to do. Be powerful, do magic, you know. Let's use an explosive vial back here. Let's see what's behind door number 1 here. Ah, that's the place where we fought that one lizard man in. Where I was looking for... Yeah, see, that's that lizard man down there. Alright, I know exactly where I am now. Okay. Yeah, explosive vials are kinda handy in here, you know? They're actually kinda nice. Save? We can save, but we'll save manually this time. Meaning we'll have to walk the walk. There's a lot of little birdies. And once we save, we can visit Nostromus again, or Nostromus, whatever her name was. See if we can level up Healing Whisper in any way. Because Healing Whisper, that would be kind of good to have, actually. Since, we already have basically achieved infinite mana in the game. And infinite food, so we never ever have to worry about that ever again. So all I need is like infinite torches, something like that. And who needs a blanket anyways? And yeah, torches would be nice, I suppose, right? Or like tinder boxes. While yeah, healing is not a problem if we get that one spell. Hunger, we already beat the hunger part of Fear and Hunger. We also kind of beat the fear part of Fear and Hunger. Because, like, we can turn water into wine, and there's, like, an infinite supply of water next to the summon snake. And, we have infinite food because we turn 1 bread into 3 bread. So that's easy GG's right there, if you ask me. So, we're just playing End right now. There's no fear, there's no hunger, it's just End. Ah, look, little guys. Little guys, little cave gnomes, eh? And they're gone. Dead. Defeated. Better pray I'm not gonna mess up your mom. Literally, like the cave mother. The cave gnome mom. Whatever they are. You know, whatever that thing is called. You know the one. Yeah, that one. There might be a couple more torches laying around here. Unless, you know, there's not. It's not that dark. Like, I can sort of navigate still, really. Getting in lights to be done for life. Yeah, like, we'll just be sad. Since if we weren't playing on the hardest difficulty, well, not hardest, but like turn starvation, I mean, my bad. We're like playing on medium now. If we weren't playing on that difficulty, then we would be exuding like a little aura of light, which would be very convenient after all. So, pardon. Hurting Powermancy trick. Navigating this thing kinda sucks. Healing Whisper. Loving Whisper. Pheromone. Black Orb. Hurting. Blood Golem. Powermancy trick. And Necromancy. You know, where you summon like little cat girls and stuff. Alright. So, Loving Whisper, right? Yeah, Loving Whisper to unlock. And then I would need this here. I just need a couple more lesser souls, is what I need. Now, Loving Whisper isn't really the craziest one. Heal a considerable amount of health to only someone, right? So we can heal basically ourselves fully, which, I mean, I guess it works for the purposes of what we're trying to do here, right? But at the same time, we can get a little more out of it, probably, you know? We could probably get a little more out of this bad boy, if we really wanted to. Since it's only a single person thing, so if we were to heal multiple guys like this, then we'd be out of it fairly quickly. Like out of the mental. However, at the same time, everybody has full health now. Hunger shouldn't be a problem. Let's visit the summon snake again and get a bunch of free water. Yeah. Turn water into health? Kinda, yeah. Like, I basically turn water into wine and wine into health because that's my mana. Okay, I'm gonna fill it all up with water right here. All that I can. I'm gonna give everybody 1 moldy bread as well. Because here's the thing, right? I do have water on me and I have moldy bread on me. And whenever I use simple transmutation, I can turn water to wine or moldy bread to free moldy bread. Translation being I won in terms of hunger or sanity loss. Like that shouldn't really be a problem whatsoever. And yeah, we got 9 bread. We got 1 vine, or wine, I mean. Yeah, give me some of that. And then navigate all the menus. Get some more wine. And then also get some more wine. See? And with the wine, I can just drink that. And I can get more wine, basically. And the wine is basically my mana at the same time. So, with the heal spell I have, I can just heal for free. You know? Need a macro to speed up the whole party? Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like that. Well, let's get ourselves a bunch of sweet, sweet wine here, shall we? Oh, accidentally made moldy bread. Oh well. Yeah, all you really need is 1 water bottle and 1 wine bottle. And you're gonna be set for life. Oh, sorry, 1 water bottle and 1 moldy bread, really, that's it. Support transformation. Do this too. And then give me a little chug. There we go. Do 1 more, because I can. Lovely. Yeah, and like 1 wine bottle gives me enough like mental fortitude basically to cast transmutation twice, right? Because they're only 15 and they heal like 30. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is intentional. I'm fairly certain it has to be intentional. I'm gonna get all the wine I can, man. It's beautiful, right? I just need to find out where the hell I am. No. 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 Maybe? No? Maybe. Colder? Warmer? Here? Where's the damn sweet spot? Ah, there it is. Found it. Okay, got it, guys. Got it. Yeah. Very, yeah, blank screen with menus. Very fear and hunger. Yeah, I mean, like, we basically beat the game in terms of that stuff, right? We can heal for free. We can get all the food in the world we ever wish for. We're kind of set, man. We're kind of set. The only thing that I have a problem with is maybe the amount of torches we're holding here, right? That could be an issue. Now, you see those torches on the wall? We can yoink those, right? It's gonna be an important detail. Cloth fragment. Anyone in here? There is a, oh, water vial. You know what that means? More wine. Little campfire in this hut. Like a coin. Good. We'll be able to use that on the scrolls in Mahabre. Yeah, jump. I mean, I don't think it's gonna hurt. Dried meat. Yeah, like, food, not a problem anymore. Absolutely not. Like, we kinda won that part. Definitely did. Well, this is gonna come in very handy. Some very good knowledge we got here. Genuinely would say so. Like, this is actually extremely useful to know, to be aware of. We got one of those cave dwellers, which, I mean, you know, I guess he exists, right? Like, he's there. He does whatever cave dwellers do. Don't think I really need much else, though. Do I? Yeah, I just think having a, Blood Portal spell handy would be very, very cool. Since, again, Blood Portal allows for effectively what is fast travel. Wanna fight? Let's fight! Happy, how you doing? Welcome to, World's Domination, as we call it here. I know, it's beautiful. Okay, I missed. I don't, does it matter? Does it matter? It matters, yeah. Well, somebody got hit. Oh well. And now we got him. Now they're dead. But how goes it, man? How goes it? Let's not use the soulstone. I accidentally beat up the dead person here. I just want to search them. Nothing of value, even though they're a merchant, eh? Everybody go for the hand. I don't want to have a repetition of last time. Oh, you can, yeah, you can mess him up. I mean, I don't care about Nashira getting hit. He's doing just fine. Alright, just hit the torso. And that'll be just fine, actually. Like, they're not gonna live long. These guys are tentatively very easy encounters, after all. This is the building I need to go in. I have no idea how it goes. I was sleeping most of the day and vaguely remember being super productive at work for some reason. And passing out on the couch. Well, that's fair, that's fair. You know, I was just fungering around. We actually also did a Helldiver challenge earlier, because funny Wheel of Pain for the subathon, right? So, we played Helldivers too. And I'm fairly happy about the fact we did actually beat a mission on the hardest difficulty against the bots. Without using a single stratagem, and obviously we're also being solo. So that was actually pretty nice. And then we went into Fear and Hunger here. Where you see us dwelling right now. Okay, well, we got one lad here. Blue herb. Let's find him. Is he gonna be a spear guy? No. All we do is attack the arm. That's the only thing that needs to go. And we hit him for 2k damage. He's done. He's dead. He's not gonna live. Yeah. So we'll just take our white vial, which can also come in very, very handy. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, like, we're doing amazing. We're doing really well here. Yeah, every now and then, puppy, I have recurring thoughts of RuneScape, by the way. You know, thinking about you, Uwu. And, and like, I don't know, I was thinking like maybe, like if we were down, like maybe like a November, December sort of situation for that. Should be fine by then. I got a feeling how we just chill and eat snack. Boom. Get beaten. You're welcome. I'm a professional backseater. We actually reached that part. We are very chill and definitely not hungry anymore in this game. We basically can get an infinite amount of, you know, sanity and infinite amount of food now as well, which is beautiful. You know? I still don't really understand this game. Alright, so basically, it's a pretty hardcore thing. You can lose limbs easily and there's no real way of getting them back. A lot of events can happen. Your goal is to free that one man that you see in my party. Now, we're trying to go for ending A, B, and C. You know, we're trying to learn our ABC down here. And to do so, we need to escort Legard, who you see next to Port Work, to the throne, so we can ascend to godhood. One ending is we join him, one ending is we kill him. Then there's the ending where we defeat the god of fear and hunger, which we need to do a couple different steps for. Then there is also the ending where we defeat some old god, which is also going to be happening. Hopefully. So there's that. Oh, by the way, we beat Signalis and got a worst reel ending. Chat cried, not me. I'm very manly. Which one of the birds died? Be honest with me. You let one of them die, didn't you? Oh, you totally did. Okay. Arrows were scavenged. Oh yeah, that's where you get a funny sword. I want to try something. There's definitely something I'd worry about. What if I take it? It's like you feel like you might be able to pull it off if you try it again. Yeah, but like it's gonna cave collapse, isn't it? Take Blue Sin. And before the cave collapses, we should be able to use this here, right? The passages of Mahabra, yeah, because everything's gonna go to shit, probably. So we're just gonna teleport into funny dream world instead. So we'll just be here instead. So we got ourselves Blue Sin, a fine and light one-handed sword with faint blue carvings. On the hilt, there is some writing for the sinners. Chant, for I have sinned. So the official name of the ending is Death, right? How did you unlock it? Like it had to be like a secret ending, no? Like that you must have gotten there. The death ending. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Yeah, man. I don't think I know that one actually. You know, like the more I think about it, you know. Shit. Oh, I got a turnip. Let's go. Oh yeah. By the way, in Fear and Hunger, we were able to, at long last, do the impossible. Believe it or not, we were able to get ourselves a cake. We were cake baking. We baked a fucking cake. I mean, that's really mission accomplished. Fear and Hunger beaten. Easy any percent speedrun. Right there. Okay, going the other way now. Yeah, I don't want to deal with funny hand lag man, you know? I really don't want to deal with him. I guess we're in Mahabra's past, no? Like actually are. Okay. Clouds, how you doing, by the way? Cake percent, yeah. Ring of Raves. What do we have in here? I'm trying to loot quickly, you know. Scroll of something. Cinder boxes. Let's go. We can make more torches if need be. A quell. Claw fragment and then some. And we're gone. Let's return to this world. And note to yourself how everything is completely collapsed back here. Yeah, I'm glad I used the book the moment I did. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We just got ourselves a wacky new weapon, actually. So that's cool. That's neato. How the fuck do I leave this place, though? Well, I mean, we went down using our rope, so we'll just kind of climb out using the rope. That's why that is kind of the point of having our rope. Now, it is maybe a little dark, but we have a couple more torches here. Yeah, clones. We're trying to go for A, B, C endings here. So, defeat some crazy super bosses and get, Ronaldo, whatever his name was, Lagarde here, to the throne so we can ascend. So we'll join him in one end, and in the other end, we'll fuck him up. So there's that. So far, I would say that the run is actually going kind of well. We got a cube of the depths as well. And we blew up to the one passage on the top. What I am going to do now is probably gonna... Hold on. I'll take a couple souls with me here. I think I might need them. I want to curse something. You have nothing on you, so I can't get your soul unless I already got your soul. I think I might be out of souls, however. We also have a book. Scroll of the Church of Sylvan teaches you loving whispers. So that feels like I wasted the one soul a little, but loving whisper, right? Not to confuse with loving whispers, which is what we have right now. So that's fine. That is okay. Yeah, let's leave the mines. Oh, come on, get a grip, buddy. You have to rest for a moment. Pull yourself together, man. Come on. You know what? That can work in my favor, actually. That can actually kind of work in my favor. I'm not gonna lie. That actually kind of works out for me. We can get Moonness now. Okay, here's Moonness. That actually sort of works out for me, maybe. Skull, talk. And everyone else kind of guards a little. So. Yeah, so there's little pupper, you can talk to them, basically giving them meat. And if you do that, You can tame the dog. The weird hound thing here, right? You can do that. Offer rotten meat, and then they join the party. Just to understand me. Now, I am a little curious, right? Now, how to put it? The next thing might be a little fucked up that I'm kind of intending to do here. let's just say it that way. You just leave the party, emotional stress. But it actually works out. Yeah, I was just feeling a little hungry, you know? Still sitting here? The guard? How'd you fucking die? He does have an expression of terror on his face, though. Ah. It's, you know... Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Chat, never mind. Doesn't work out that way, then. Never mind. Guess the man's just gonna get a heart attack if I don't, get him back in the party. Yep. Shit. The problem is that character is super important for, the story that we need to do. For one of the endings, so, yeesh. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was just gonna take 5, you know, not get a heart attack. This is what you remember if you don't understand the game. Fair. Fair, you know? Fair enough. All we need to do is go back down. Take the blue sin. Absorb a couple souls mayhap. And we'll be fine. We might even be able to go down to Mahabre. However, here's a thing I want to do. I just don't know, man. It feels like a waste doing it like this, but let's do it like this. Oh, Lord, Lorda, oh Lorda, teach, blood portal, portal. Yeah, so I kind of want to get the funny blood portal, you know? It'll just be sort of very convenient to have, actually. You know, like, really convenient to have. Like, extremely convenient to have. Believe it or not. Now, I think that's a salmon snake room, isn't it? No, it's not. Never mind. I lied. Accidentally. Here? We're getting scared? Well, man up. Yeah. Gogoroth, you're streaming sacrifices, so it wants me to get late. Alright, so I'm reading the book. Blood portal, yeah. There we go. So we just make a casual blood portal down there. Alright. RPG adventuring, then some random nonsense happens. Yeah, basically. Sorcerer's Talisman, nice. Good. Decent find, actually. Is this... So I know we kind of like slaughtered basically everyone in here. But I do want to take those torches with me. Yeah, we got like a throwing dart there now. And a lucky coin. That's just good. But yeah, the game basically has a lot of instant death scenarios. For example, I wasn't aware that, like, I didn't know that was a instant death scenario that we just encountered, but I guess it was. Sadly. Soul Devourer necklace. Nice. But yeah, like, the game is fun though. I'm enjoying it, having a good time with it after all. Sure, the FPS is kind of suffering right now, I'm not gonna deny that either. But, like, I mean, again, chill game. once you look past that, you know what's... the sensor mod's really helpful with that, right? So, like, right now, I don't even feel like the game is really that TOS. If the game was to release like this, it'd be perfectly fine, I reckon. Like, Terminal, for example, is, right? But, you know, Twitch being like, nah, can't have that now, can I? To understand. But yeah, like, the game itself, pretty fun. Pretty decent. It's a bit wacky? Oh yeah, definitely wacky. I mean, that's what I've kind of come to expect from Finland, you know? It is a Finnish game, after all. So, you gotta thank Finland for this one, and Noida and then some. There's a lot of damage. Well, there goes the other arm. And the leg. And the other leg. You sure you don't want to surrender yet? I'm gonna go for the breasts. If you make me. I will go for your breast, Sickle. Never mind, you're decapitated now. Apparently he's still standing, though. For some reason. Why are you still standing? There we go. Like, I mean, I said it before, right? Like, I feel like this game kind of has sometimes also, like, obscenity in it, just for the sake of having obscenity. Like, everything apparently smells of semen. I don't know how much semen they were huffing when making the game, but, like, I've no idea how that smells. Must be pretty bad, apparently. Oh, look, leather helmet. That's pretty okay, I guess. A bear trap. Roop. Yeah, I wanted the roop. Yeah, you know what I'm missing a little bit? Because I was, like, rushing so hard to save the guard from the prison. I didn't get a rope, so what happened instead was I fell down and broke my leg. So we can't actually do the dash proper. Sadly. Sadly, we can't. Yeah. But hey, we can go around back here. Go down, take the blue sin sword, and then we should be good to leave. Use the rope, because if we don't use the rope, we'll be actually stuck down there. And you don't want to be stuck down there, because yeah, you will die. Oh, you 100% will die. You, sir. This. Yeah, turn it into wine while we're here, of course, right? Anyone need moldy bread? I feel like the party could use some moldy bread all around here, you know? There we go. And the other thing we can do is go ahead and drink maybe some wine. And we do not have the other thing. Yeah, this is before I learned the healing skill. Actually. That's interesting. Well, for all I know, we might luck out and get the same thing again. Or we won't luck out, of course, which for some reason I feel like is way more likely. And you know, it'll be GG's. Either way, we're gonna get ourselves a blue sin. Right here. Don't think there was much in here. Yeah, so I'll take the blue sin. I pause the game and use the passages of Mahabre to then teleport out of there, so I don't get, like, you know, 5 million boulders falling down on me. Then we'll go for here. The thing is, right, like, our characters are, like, not really vibing with the sun of this place. It basically debuffs us, right? Like, it basically makes it so that, that we, suffer, like, our mental is being reduced due to just being in this place here with the sun. So I reckon that's why our boy happened to get a whole episode the other time there, right? Wooden buckler. Yeah. Oh my god, it's dark. It's like really dark. Come on. Come on! Fuck. Red vial. Like a coin. Idavine Sovereignty gets more vibe. Idavine Sovereignty is a vibe itself, you know? That game itself is a vibe elemental. Like, I think Idavine Sovereignty is genuinely a very, very fun game. Especially multiplayer if you can get, like, people to play it. You know? Like, I have a lot of fun with that game, usually. Empty. Bullshit. Come on. Okay, we'll get something. No more Wraiths. There's Vial. Torch. Blue Vial. And that's it, we're gonna get TP'd out of here now. A benchmark for art games. There's definitely some real art games out there. I think it was like a Polish game, if I remember correctly. And what was it about? It's basically an immersive sim, very cyberpunky as well. I forgot the name though. Something with P, I think. Like that definitely would fit the bill, for example. And you know, then you have Cruelty Squad, which, you know, that one's out there. That one's definitely out there, you know, in terms of weird games. Also, Gante! First of all, how are you doing? Second of all, welcome to the club. I can't wait to make the orkiest of all Gantes. How are you doing, though, man? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all the Gantes are doing good. It's so out there. Yeah, it is. Good, how about you? Doing well, doing well. Neither afraid nor hungry, actually. Believe it or not. I do need to visit a local person of interest, I suppose you can say. Right here, because they do have a funky little table that, we need to use. If I curse equipment. Shark Teeth 2, Scimitar, blah blah blah, Longsword, Crude Sword 3, Blue Sin, which is apparently an axe, 4. I have 2 Lesser Souls. If I use the Hex, I can teach myself healing magic though. And I kinda wanna do that. Healing Whisper, Loving Whisper. Yep. There we go. Okay, cool. We just need more souls now. Another finished game. Yeah, what's up with Finland? Like, dude, like Finland, they can't help themselves making like games that are way out there, but like also kind of like bangers, you know? Like sort of absolute bangers at the same time. Save? I'll save in a moment. Before I do any saving, I'm gonna get some wine water shenanigans here. So I'm gonna do this here again, so I don't have to do that anytime soon again. Right now, we're gonna use this to do a simple transmutation. Turn this into wine, right? And I'll do it again. And I'm about to transmute again. I have a couple of those Jesus party tricks handy right now. Moldy bread, I have basically an infinite supply of now. And there's only 3 party members that need eating, so I cast it once and feed the whole family by doing so. Then we also have wine. So we can scoop up some water. And go into the transmutation stuff here. So we make another wine bottle. Make another wine bottle. And go ahead and maybe make some... Maybe another wine bottle, right? Let's get all the wine bottles out of the way. You know, I bet Jesus was really good at party tricks. People must have loved him for that. Alright. Yeah, let's maybe another wine bottle. Fill it up with water. And say maybe one last one here for some bread. Now here comes the thing, right? I chuck the wine. Right, I chuck some of the wine I have. And then I go ahead and use the other skill. Or do I? What? Didn't I learn like healing whisper or something like that? Or am I tripping? All this? I thought I learned it. I could have sworn I learned that spell. Huh. Let me go back and do some investigating. If I can find the exit. Hold on. So why not? Why not? Huh? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? I mean, technically I don't see what stands between me and a healing whisper. Like, I'm pretty sure I did learn healing whisper back there, no? So I can get basically easy full HP. Yeah? Loving whisper. Yeah. Yeah, we got loving whisper. So what's the problem, game? Yeah? Okay, weird. Scam? Scammer alert? Alright, well, I guess not then. Huh. Weird. I mean, it should have worked, no? Oh, well. Matters little to me right now. Were you talking about Forgive Me, Father? Like the game? No. Oh, no. I was probably just like talking about like little party tricks and whatnot that, you know, my guy's doing here, turning like, you know, water casually into wine as one would. Yeah, this place is a little too dark for me actually. Don't think I'll be too useful completely blind. Yo, Forgive Me, Father 1 and 2 are pretty good games. I do like them. Which we will be playing something similar. The Polish game you mentioned? I mentioned one? I don't remember mentioning a Polish game. Like, I mean, I was just talking about, like, the Finnish games, right? Like, Cruelty Squad. I don't know if it was, like, around that area. Otherwise, no, I haven't really mentioned any Polish games, no. Didn't even know Forgive Me, Father was a Polish game. Okay. We're gonna go up, and now we save. I would have loved to have, well, Loving Whispers. But I guess that's a luxury we can't afford. However, we do have ourselves a good chunk of some other stuff. You know, we got Blood Portal, we got a save here, we can teleport around. I don't remember the name. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's look, that train of thought is gone, right? That train of thought is gone. It's kaput. Like, if I didn't finish it, then I'm not gonna finish it now either. Like, it's poofed. It's lost to the annals of history now. Never to be spoken about again, probably. You know, it's Jover, man. It's so Jover for that. Okay, I'm gonna go outside here. And when outside, I am gonna come back here. Because I know that this is the place where we can get the Hexen table. Yeah, we can open up another blood portal in here. So we'll just do that real quick. Other than that, don't think there's much of interest to us in these rooms here. Oh, wait. Already searched the bookshelf. There seems to be a very, very excited pupper here. Very much looking forward to meeting me. Now, I can't say I feel the same. So, let's just fuck him up, shall we? Okay, that one's gone. Darcy got hit for a lot of damage there. She's now on standing there with 1 HP. Now, certainly something I want to do. There's certainly something I want to do here. Hold up. Yeah, that cure's bleeding. Okay, good, good. Yeah, maybe... I don't know. Get something to deal with that. Life force leaking through... I don't know, get like a funny ring of wraiths. And maybe do some cheeky little bit of healing, because apparently I can't use that spell of mine, you know? Apparently I cannot. Well, that one pupper's gonna be there. He plays so many of the weird games. I mean, again, it is a vibe, however. It is certainly a vibe, though. Alright, one doggo is gone. Darcy getting hit once again here. Poor Darcy, what did she do that she became like the main target of the dogs, you know? What did she ever do? There we go. That. I already searched all the bookshelves, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's a phobia, maybe? Being afraid of dogs shouldn't make the dogs attack you more, no? Open the door. Ah, that's the little girl room, yeah. List of inmates and 4 tinder boxes. Hello, big guy. How may I help you today? I mean, at this point, I almost feel like we could be able to just like wail on him like this here and just like completely demolish him, right? Yeah, there's some good damage. There's some also arguably good damage there. And it's gone. Darcy healed a teeny tiny fraction there. Surgeon, meat cleaver, and non-cloth. Glass vial. You know what I'm hearing there with the glass vial? I'm hearing more wine. That's what I'm hearing there. There's some raw meat, huh? Nothing crazy. Some dried meat here. Let the cloth. Yeah, tear the flag down from the kingdom's banner. Yeah, the little girl will just kind of have to stay there for the time being. There's now one I can think of. Flintrook. Never heard of that one. What's that one? What's that one about? Yeah, I don't think there's too much to be gained here for me. So we'll just walk our way. We'll just leave. And once we leave, we what can we do? We got that sword. I need some soul gems. I know where to get some soul gems, however. I know where to get some. So I reckon what we're gonna do is go back to the prison area, right? Gonna go down there. And then we should be fine. So yeah, prison area. I'm not gonna save necessarily either.
Come to me through fire and
since we don't
war.
need to.
I
Also,
welcome you.
Luna, how goes it? Hello. Hold on. Let me yell you out real quick. How goes it? Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. Oh, hello. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Get that little ass. Oh, Palia. How was Palia? Also, thank you for the follow. Yeet. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. How goes it? Lupercal, welcome. Nobar, and Brooksy. Hello, hello. Greetings, everyone. Yeah, how was Palia? How did that go? And welcome to some Fear and Hunger. Quite a difference, you know, going from Palia, which is like pretty chill, to the PTSD simulator that we got over here. Yeah, don't mind me just going through like the meat canyon here. How is everything? How are you doing today, you lovely bean? How far did you get with Palia? How much fishing have you done? Be honest with me. How much of that fishing has been done today? That was a good chunk, no? Was good. Learned some interesting techniques to exploit buildings. Got a new plot skin today. Nice. Yeah, today, over here, we learned how to not fear and how to not hunger as well. Which, you know, it is pretty handy. Pretty handy to have. So we're just gonna deal with the guard, remove his weapon, and then remove his body. Probably here. But no fishing today, that's crazy. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Speaking of getting out of here, hold on. Skills. Run. What if we just run? And then everybody else goes for the Tootsies so he can't dodge. Okay, we tried to escape and we did do it. And then we restart the fight. It was a fishing day. I got my start mermaid and I broke my previous plushie record of 34. Damn. And one stream is now 41. Let's go! It's quite a lot, there's quite a lot. There's a lot of plushies. It's more than I have. And I'm not even playing the game. But yeah, absolutely. No, I mean, once more, thank you so much for the raid. Do very much appreciate it. And you did call me red-handed, remember? Yeah, it is much appreciated. So thank you for that. Yeah. Smoky. But yeah, we're currently doing some Fear and Hunger. I stepped on a nail. Very rusty as well. However, I managed to do that. There we go. I untetanused my body. But yeah, basically, for the ones who do not know me, name is the Twitching ORKTOBERFEST. We do all sorts of variety games here, from Guild Wars to Fear and Hunger, Phoenix Point, Darkest Dungeon, which is ironically actually brighter than this one. You know, we also do, what else do I do? Heroes of Science and Fiction, which we're going to be doing later. Deck Tamer, my beloved. Deck Tamer was a lot of fun, by the way. It was a lot of fun. I do recommend you guys Deck Tamer if you like any card games or like creature collection games. Any of those sound like it's your thing, absolutely recommend those to you. It's a fantastic and lovely game. Ow. Can I? No. Okay, moving on. Yeah. Been drops, but go over for the time being, so I gotta rate you today. Hell yeah! Absolutely. Now, hopefully you get some good drops out of it, you know? Hopefully so. Meanwhile, we're fighting a creature known as the Night Lurge. The Night Lurge is a rather annoying guy, and one that I rather avoid whenever possible. You know? Okay, he bit Nashara and I kill him. Never mind. Okay, so I understand he looked very easy to you guys now, but trust me, he can be annoying, okay? He can be annoying. Have you ever played Yeek? I can't say I did. I don't even know what the game is. What's Yeek? What's that one about? Oh, we got generic guard. I don't know, the name Yeek kinda sounds like a game that would be similar to like Sulfur or something like that, like the game. Not like actual, like, real sulfur. Let's try and do this one. Remove his cleaver arm, because that's a dangerous one. Miss the attack. Hit him in the chest. Remove his one leggy. And next up, we're gonna go guard. Guard, you go for the head. You go for the other leggy. And you also go for the head, I suppose, yeah. Because the head doesn't have a lot of armor, and it is already gone. It is already gone here. So he's pulsating, and he is history. Search. Meat cleaver and long cloth. We got a guy to our right, but I'd honestly rather just avoid him. But there is a room to our left, which honestly I'd rather go to. I need to go in there so I can activate Funny Blood Portal. Oh, hey, Enki. How you doing? Buddy? Yeah, just don't mind me opening that one up here, Enki, alright? Don't mind me doing that. Is enough? I think I'll rest for a moment. Put yourself together, we need to go. Well, rejoin briefly. Legard, I know for a fact, if you do not join me now, you will die. I'm doing something. Here, have some ale. How are you feeling now, Legard? Feeling better? Yeah, just some... nothing some alcohol can, you know, fix. But yeah. I also know that, like, Guild Wars, for example, had a couple drops, right? And, you know... The DLC kind of came out midstream. And they also announced, like, the whole new drops and everything. I was like, oh shit, well, let's go. 2-for-1 deal right there. Easy. Okay. So, guys, we're gonna enter the ancient city of Mahabre here. Note to yourself how there is bear traps now here. Interesting. I shouldn't have to worry too much about some zombambo. Or another zombambo. I can force the door open. I mean, at this point we should have more than enough damage around here. This hard to describe. I found the review quote. It's a lot like Earthbound. Kids had never gone and saved the world, but instead grew up in a weird hipster adults. That description kind of reminds me of Hylix, if that's how you pronounce that. I don't know if you know that game. Hylix is a pretty wacky one. Also pretty cool game. Definitely one of the good ones out there for sure. It's like what is it like? Like you're a bunch of like wacky musical dudes who God, I don't know, man. Like it's so hard to tell. Hylix is just weird, you know. It's just really weird, man. Okay, let's cut him into tiny pieces right here. Surely he's gonna be gone soon, no? Bloody man. It's tackling the guard, but the guard's fine, luckily. So, what do we have in here? Tobacco. Oil. Nice, nice. And we got the time travel device. Cool. Sure. Do this here. Of course I found basically nothing. You know what? Let's do some time traveling, guys, shall we? Answer the cube. Do the thing. Okay, so we're now in the distant past of Mahabre. The place that we are currently within. So there is a puzzle that we can do here. But before we do said puzzle, I will use the torch. Clubfoot. Yeah, you don't wanna, they, you know, well. He has a bit of a weird scream, you guys. He has a bit of that weird scream going on, you see? But if we remove his arms, which very quickly happened here, very quickly, it shouldn't be much of a threat. Unless he wants to kiss me. He breathes heavily. I don't think it's gonna be much of a problem though, no? Yeah, he's gone, he's gone. Yeah, no, he is no longer. He has nothing of value, alright, so well that one's gone. At the very least. Yeah, they can be pretty annoying. They can be pretty bad. Give me something good. Ah, shit. Points. And thank you for the Hydra. Appreciate it. Bottoms up. Alright. And that bottle is now canonically empty. Guys, you want to do a little quick, cheeky puzzle while we're here? Because we might as well, you know? And thank you for the head polish also. Appreciate it a lot. And I heard, you know, it gives out that good luck, you know? Heard it does that. So, all we gotta do is have statue and on the, golden, whatchamacallit, the pedestal there. So all we gotta do. And you do it very easily. You do it very easily here. Just go around, line them up. Wait for them to reach the very end, and then repeat as needed. So go up. Make this thing go to the very left. It's a very straightforward puzzle, really. Like once you know the answer, then yeah. I also noticed people are weak from hunger. Sure are, aren't they? Sure are weak from that hunger, aren't you? Well, here's the thing. I'll save the moldy bread for when we really need it. And in the meantime, we'll just get rid of everything else that's not moldy bread. So that should be a-okay and perfectly fine. I mean, again, we technically did beat hunger in this game. Oh, Hilux! Ah, yeah, so we were talking about the same game then. We're talking about the same one. Huh. That's kind of funny. Yeah, because I wasn't aware we were talking about the same one, right? Like, I thought it was maybe a different one. Like, the way it was spelled, it reminded me of Hilux. Yeah, I know which one you mean then. Yeah, no, Hilux is great. All my homies love Hilux. So you go here. And then you go up. And then you go around. And then, job's done. And we simply go to the top. To the top. To the top we go. And up here we should be... Yes. So we can go in here, we can go down the stairs, and that's where we get a lot of scrolls, right? At least that's the idea, we get a lot of scrolls in here. Forge that down. Well, luckily it's not so dark in here, you know? The day after playing Hilux, yeah? How so, like odd and like a go away, or like damn. Yeah, Hilux will do that to you, huh? It's just such a vibe, you know? Do you guys just miss twice? At least Darcy got this, you know? She wouldn't miss. She wouldn't miss on us like that. So, very important. We're gonna search these and we're gonna use the lucky coins right here. Okay, thank God I did. Scroll of fencing. That's good. Then this one. Double heads. Give me an empty scroll or something. That'd be amazing. Scroll of fencing again. Okay, you can stop giving me scrolls of fencing now. You don't have to keep doing that. It's okay. No need for further scrolls of fencing, game. I understand it. And I already know how to do fencing, so we're good, we're good. I guess it's gonna be scroll fencing, and this one too. Surely it's not gonna be another scroll fencing, right? It's gonna be nothing actually. It's what it's gonna be. I lost my 25% chance to fail. Like I managed to get that somehow. That part we can ignore right now. Maybe we'll go there with the tiny girl. Okay, glad to see that there's no enemy in here. Because otherwise, in the other timeline, there would be a guy in here. Which could be a little problematic sometimes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Twice in a row. Gotta be head, right? Gotta be head. Oh, thank you. Pyromancy trick. Nice. Okay, well, we got the scroll of fencing, which is the fast attack we can unlock. Fencing, maybe the guard can benefit from it, right? Then we got pyromancy trick. Teach it to ourselves as well, I guess, right? Kahara's gonna become a powerful sorcerer by the end of this year. I don't think these guys really have much of anything on them. Yeah. Figured as much. Figured as much. Alright. What we can do technically is travel back in time again and find some dude who likes shooting us with poisonous darts. But then again, we can do some other things beforehand. Can I heal anyone? We have some water vials and some wine. Again, really wish that the whole spell that I unlocked actually would have worked. Because for some reason it's gone now. And none of the characters actually have it. It's a little annoying. Okay, strobe light. Alright, how will we calm down? Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. Shoot. I wanna go back in and out. Hopefully it'll fix it. Nag, a bunch of rotten food, 1 herb. Can I see how much money I got? No. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna leave again. Yeah, it's just kinda fucked, huh? Okay, change of plan then. Change of plan. We'll go back in time, or back into the present, I mean, and do all of those things a little later then. Because I don't want to have, you know, an epileptic episode or whatever, you know? Alright, let's reverse the time real quick, yeah? Alright, so we're back in the present. We're just like a metric ton of bear traps, number 1. And number 2 of, those trapper guys, the kidnappers or whatever they're called. They can be extremely annoying, but I would imagine, and I could be imagining wrong, that going for the torso... Oh, hi. Going for the torso might maybe be the answer there, you know? Skill, run, party, guard. Actually, don't guard. Look, if running doesn't succeed, we'll just beat him up. And? Cool. We managed to get away from him. Alright. Because I know there's like a little guy around here somewhere. But I guess we can just go down here instead. Grab that 1 key next to a giant dead god. And I'll save the torch, I suppose, for when I actually need it. I might actually need it. Do I need it? Yeah, I'd rather need it, you know, so I don't step accidentally in a bit of poop. It's gonna like mess me up or something, you know. Blue orb on main character man. And Najra could use some... Let's see. We got like a pipe, no? I'm gonna give Najra some opium real quick. Maybe he can cast a bit better then, you know? Maybe he has some more potent spells then. This guy is a little scary. He is definitely a little scary here, but... I'd like to imagine if everybody focuses on him right here, plus black orb on his head, that he'll be gone. Well, that's just inconvenient there for the guard. Uh-huh. Okay, well, cool, we got him. That's the best outcome we could have wished for, actually. That's the best case scenario. The old passage key has been obtained. Now, lads, let's leave here. I don't think there's gonna be much of a reason to be coming back to where we are exactly right now. In the future anymore. Seeing that... Oh, well. You're gonna be a guy, huh? Here's the thing. I'd still like to run. And maybe just get rid of some limbs if need be, if we don't escape. It's okay. I mean, we can keep running from him. Like, we don't really get too much by fighting him. Just use the skill to run. Yeah, there we go. Just escape him that way. Far easier. Far more convenient. And absolutely do avoid the bear traps. If you step one of those, it's gonna be very Jover with your leggies very quickly. You know, you don't want that. You do not want that. Alright, so, we're inside of the old city of Mahabri. Where, nice, I found some dirt. And oil. And money. Let me guess. How can something like this remain hidden from the world? And I realized that I got myself into this when I stepped down to the darkness. Purple vibes. And let me guess. Our lad, Lagarde, just doesn't care, does he? Just to be more cautionate than usual. I mean, understandable. It is a pretty bad place to be in here. It is pretty bad. Nothing of use. Post by it. Fair. Necess? Yeah, I played Necess. I didn't stream it though. Like, I played a game. It's okay. It's a pretty alright game. And about that. I know it came out in its 1.0 state as well, but nothing too crazy. Like, I played it with some friends and I was like, yeah, it's okay. Now we didn't beat it, right? But like, yeah, wasn't the craziest, right? I liked the idea, but like, it didn't stick. You know, it didn't stick with me. Oh, niceness. Oh, we're talking about a different game then, sorry. Yeah, we're not talking about the same one then, No, then I haven't played that, no. I ignore the beast. You may imprison her. I don't care about the knight. She is, whatever. Do not care about her, not my problem whatsoever. Nothing worthwhile in here. Another leather helmet. Another torch. We're getting some nice little goodies right now, you know. And another pipe. It is getting a little darker though. Checking out first person adventure in an infinite alien mega structure. Kind of like, well, it's not, I don't think it's alien. I did want to check out like Lone Slur, for example. Since that one looks pretty cool. Going to a mega structure, just exploring it. Had some like, let's say like similar vibes to White Knuckle. And White Knuckle was a lot of fun. Now that game was an absolute banger for sure. Like, White Knuckle, my beloved. I love how we just one-shot that guy, by the way. Like, no discussion, no anything. Just one tap and he is gone. Okay, the crates here are empty. And some wheat flour. Nice, I can do baking again. Look, I can make the blueberry pie. 1.5, yeah, we can mix those up. And, yeah, folks seem to be getting a little hungry, so let's give them a bit of some moldy bread here, shall we? Okay. And then we're just gonna go to the nice little tippy top here. And all will be fine. Since we're just gonna go eat, we're just gonna go ahead and eat some, you know? And then, I don't know if I want to deal with Skin Granny and a whole lot. You can get some nice items in there though, to be fair. Open a blood portal. I save and rest. It's the only bed where you can save easily. That and the torture one, I suppose. The torture one's pretty relaxed also. And what we can always do as well is like use the blood portal to go to the entrance, the mines, the catacombs, the endless tower right here and whatnot. Of Blame and Ico. Yeah, I mean, it is a good time. Like, Lone Slur is pretty chill. Like, from what I've seen. Apologize, but, tears are forming around her eyes. I just can't anymore. Pull yourself together, Darcy. You can do this, yeah. Hey, Darcy. Create a blood portal, but blood portal already exists. Thief. Yes, you're right. I like how we had like 2 different menus right there to choose from. I like how Nashra just doesn't give a damn. Alright. So, within the ancient city walls here that we are within privy to, I have a couple ideas on what I would like to do. Right here. I guess one of them would be turning on the funny beacon. This thing. Let's do that real quick. So I can actually see where the hell I'm going. And I guess the strobe background has been removed now because we're like fairly deeply into the town. And then you name it. I didn't quite catch it. Lorne's Lure. Lorne's Lure. Little climbing game in a mega structure. It's a pretty wacky one. And Yeet, how we doing? How we doing? Yeah, once again, thank you for joining in and all. Hope all is good. Welcome to Fear and Hunger. You see a little weird guy just walking down the street back there. We don't talk to him. Oh, I see. That's where the passage led me to, did it? Alright. The whole time. Well, let's fucking go. Let's go. Yeah, what I want to do is go in here. And probably need to light the torch as well. Yeah, they're a little annoying. They're a little annoying. But oh well. Yeah, we got head. Empty scroll? Now that's just fantastic. All my homies love empty scrolls. It's true. They do. Like, you know what? I love a paper I can write something on. And that's what we'll be doing here. Give something good, please. Give something good. Oh, nothing, huh? Nothing of interest. Get another mannequin back there. You got half, by the way. It's just a little sarcasm. Oh yeah, don't worry. don't worry, you're good. And yes, I did. What about it? So what if there was a little bit of head? Yeah, it's just like the time cost mechanic, right? It's head or tails usually after all, but like, no, gotta take things with humor. Don't worry, I won't like berate you immediately or something like that. You're good, you're good. Like, you know, to be fair, sometimes it can get kind of difficult to tell like sarcasm and like, you know, just like a part in like chat. For example, if someone was like, sometimes it sounds like just like an insult or something. You know what I mean? So it's weird, but gonna be how it be. But you're perfectly golden. Don't you worry. Pinecone. Okay, we're gonna be talking to Funny Clayman here. Bug-eyed human, selling magical items. But that, yeah, nah, that's fair. That's fair. But like, I usually try and view things that way after all. I need soul stones. I think I got one soul. I need to get 3, if I'm not mistaken. 2, and another one. And you know what? We'll get another one. That's why I'm gonna spend all my money on soul stones here. Orc? The orkiest. Oh. We might have to find one of those mannequins. Maybe we don't. Actually, maybe we don't. Yeah, we were doing some purple orc maxing the other day. When I say the other day, I mean like 4 hours ago. I don't know about this place now, sir. You can finally get your body back? What's going to happen to me, you ask? What are you? A little girl? I'll crush you if I feel like it. That's what I'm going to do. Huh, well. There we go. Alright. Give good items. It was a ring, right? We just get... I thought it was a ring. I actually didn't see properly. Lucky coin. Oil. Now let's get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of him. You know? You saw us slay the princess, right? I didn't just see it, I played it. Oh, I played Slay the Princess also. Surely the Harvestman's gonna be fine. Right, surely. Surely it's gonna be okay. Let's leg sweep this guy. Apparently we'll hit the entire body that way. And in case that's not enough, Black Orb his stupid face. And is dead immediately. And immediately gone. Yeah, did you know it is actually Oktoberfest, by the way, that we are very much celebrating. It is a good old time. And, you know, all things orky have to be celebrated after all. And thank you for the hair polish. I heard it brings some very potent luck. So I heard. Where are they going? Not a little too hard to be weird. I mean, I thought it was a fun little game when I went through it. It was entertaining, I know. It had a wacky plot, and you know, kind of remind me of Stanley Parable a little bit because of the whole narrator thing and you know whatnot. But like, it was a good time. It was a good time. I didn't mind it. Okay, guys, we can try and fight one of the old gods here, Mr. John Enlightenment. We can try and deal with him. Can I deal with him, actually? I'd like to think I can deal with him, no? We'll get those little weird babies there. We got the time teleportation machine. Yeah, the babies, they're weird. They're weird. I don't like them, they're weird. Okay, can we get any quirky little bugs here? Fellowship. Original. Let's see what we got. Have we made the guy god yet? Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Currently inside of the place. This one area here. And we're about to fight one of the first gods. Give me something good, please. Thank you. Scratch that. What the fuck did I just experience it? Yeah, I mean, I didn't play it for that either, personally. Rooms of love and something. Now we need to beat up a baby before the baby beats me up. Makes sense, right? Okay, the baby should be dead. Turns out using a katana on a baby, katana wins most of the time. If not all of the time. Like, if your katana's not gonna beat up a baby, then I don't know, man, you did something wrong. You might want to check out a katana of yours, or question what the hell that baby is about. I want to get beaten by those. And the bugs. Okay, we're gonna go down. But yeah, no, it was a fun time though. Andrea, how you doing as well? Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Hope all is good. I'm about to beat up a fetus with a katana. How are you doing? As one would, you know, as one would. Yeah. Baby now has katana, oh boy. Yeah, that's how you know you really messed up. If baby happens to have katana, it's really fucked up. Give me something good, give me something good, give me something good. Ah, shit. Yeah, afternoon, Drea, afternoon. Hope all is lovely here. Studies of Grogarath. Oh. Too much book. Yeah, and then we got like the little guys doing the JoJo poses down there. So we might need to deal with that too. I'm adulting today. How are you? Fearing and hungering? Actually, we beat the fear and hunger part because we can make infinite wine and infinite moldy bread. Trust me, it's better than it sounds like it is. Moldy bread will keep everyone nice and fed, while I can make infinite wine. Like, I mean, that's just a good thing in general. The only problem really is like light source. It's the only thing I'm a little short on. Natural doctrine yet again. I actually did have a little note, if I can find it again. I did have a little note of those guys here. Yeah. Yeah, I did have that note here. So I can do this puzzle real quick without even really looking. You were like putting your arms behind your head, no? Yeah, this one. We're doing the praying motion here. I think you did a Kamehame. So did you. And you did something else. Guess not. Oh wait. You had a different pose, did you? This. No? Kamehame here. And there we go. That's the one. That's the combo. That's it. Alright, got it. Yeah. Penicillin every now and then. Yeah, exactly. You get it, you know? Yeah, it keeps you nice and fizzy inside. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta. It's just a shame that, like, my one spell to heal everyone doesn't work, so I can't really, you know, heal everyone here. Bit of a shame. But what I can do is give everybody a bit of wine. You know, maybe that'll make them feel better. There. And of course, right here. We got new god who's just gonna jump down real quick to be ascending. There we go, he's gone. Man jumped down into the darkness. Brother, it sure is dark. If there's one thing I can confirm, it's dark. It certainly is. Almost looks like you see a giant something. We'll just kind of go deeper. There's a way somewhere. I didn't want to use a torch, you see. I was being a little lazy. Torch. There it is. That's the way to go. Soulstone. Hey, we needed that. Torch? How convenient, right? How awfully convenient that is. He's a miserable worm. Let's destroy him. You hear that, Veltail? You are a miserable worm. Veltail. That's the guy we'll be facing. That Frumbo Brain God. If you can guess. Let's talk it out with him, while everyone else does certainly not talk it out with him. Fast attack. Skill, fast attack. Yonashura, skill, black orb. Black orb is brainsicle, right there. Doesn't react to almost your question. The original god of destruction, the one at Grogoroth. Oh. I was too eager then, huh? I was a little too eager. I should have maybe read the whole thing, you know? And it is a wrinkly brain. You know, we just hope that his brain won't become erect anytime soon either. Ah shit, his brain is becoming erect right now. Ah shit. Well, we'll just kind of snip at it, you know? Try and make the bump go away there in the brain. It's not meant to be there, you see. I mean, I can't just kind of punch him. Yeah, it is looking at me, you know. I want him to look at me like that. Okay, well, that's gone at least. And that's 1600 damage right there. Easy. Easily and quickly. Calculating the situation. Extra turn. Let's go for the left side of the brain real quick here, you know, like spread out the damage nice and evenly. Skills. Can you do fast attack also port work? Yes, sir. Alright. And can you do another black orb on the brain? Thank you very much, Nashira. Thank you very much. Yeah, he's the god of enlightenment. Show him some brain rot. Yeah, it's gonna happen before you know it. Yeah, there goes that. Hurting. On Nashira, loser. Literally, of all the people, that's the one that cares the least about. Ouch. About that. Alright, so. Game? Okay. For a moment I was about to say, why is it not reacting? Here we go. It's another very nice chunk of damage right there. It sure is. Alright, Twerk. Now, I am a little injured here. So I'm gonna just go for the side of the brain here when Nasharai again. He just can exist. So it's gonna do greater hurting back at him. You know? Yep. That brain has definitely not a lot left in it anymore. I can tell you that much. Yep. Headbutt. Ow. Asshole. How much damage was that? 12. That's the extra turn right here, so we're just gonna mess him up big time. Yeah. Sounds good. Alright, that's, let's talk to him. Well, let's talk to him here. I know how it's looking, but don't worry, it's not that bad, okay? Like, we totally got him here. Lobotomizing the giant head, absolutely. Once the Orkmore Mango Fellowship, when we embark on our journey to do it. 809? Oh, cool. I just guessed. I just guessed, I'll be honest with you. I just guessed that. Didn't even do that much damage, but there goes the funny giant head man, you know? Would you kill him eventually, or make him stronger maybe? No, he would die eventually. It's more like he would do us a lot of damage back to me with his brain halves. You kinda need to get rid of all of them. Doesn't matter as you can clearly feel something. Okay. I got the enlightened soul now. Luck mixing. Hey, gotta put everything to luck. There we go. How you doing, Vidya? How are you today? All is well. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the gods defeated. Right there. So, there's a thing I would like to do real quick, though. Yeah, there's something I would like to do, however. Oh, yeah, right. Welcome to FPS goes bye-bye hell. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, somehow it was able to catch itself again. Even though it was kind of like extremely pooping itself right now. If we go in and we go back upstairs, we can actually activate a blood portal if I'm not mistaken there. So we can use that for fast travel. Yeah. Hope all is good, man. Always a pleasure seeing you. Imagine being some huge and smart brain monster and 3 random guys in a floating hand at you and you. Yeah, right? Like imagine. Imagine being ended by a party like this. Red vial, green vial, green vial. That's a new one. Blue vial, and a throwing dart. Hold on, I want to go back in here. I guess the thing only exists in the present, not in the past, which fair enough, right? Luckily, we can change time back to the present, back in there. Yeah, imagine being like an almighty god. Well, apparently not almighty, but still pretty beefy god. Oh fuck, the babies! Forgot about the children! Somebody think of the kids! And it's dead. Listen, toddler, if you don't wanna get aborted, then you better know what you're doing here. That's what I thought. Okay, I leave. I leave. Actually, hold on. Is there something? Yeah, you. Yeah, I remembered. Yeah, we got the Black Witch here. So we'll go for this. Oh, right, I forgot about one thing, didn't I? I forgot about one thing. And that is to give my boy some mind. Hopefully that we're just gonna get, like, instantly murdered here. Okay, thank God it did. Okay, good. Yeah, otherwise we might have had a problem. So we get a Black Witch's Soul. And Searcher. Not no value. The Black Witch's Soul, if I'm not mistaken, is also a, an item here. Gives the owner of compost to poison the opponent. So, Lagarde, my boy. First of all, get some head armor. Second of all, get a Blackwood Soul. Right there. How does the floating head guy attack? He gently kisses the enemy. Lovingly. He destroys the enemy with a lot of passion. That or uses evil magic. It's really one or the other. So it's either like loving and gentle kisses or and like explodes your head with his own head magic. So really that's the duality of an Ashura, you know? He can be a nice guy if he wants to be, though. I know, he can be, he can be. He just has to try a little. Alright. I want to go to the mines. Go just looking around. Yeah, that's good for you, Lagard. That's very good for you, Lagard, buddy. I want to go ahead and do some leveling up real quick. But yeah, he's basically a sorcerer who's like crazy powerful and just kind of can't die and is trying to regain power over his old body. Or like just get his old body again. So he can like... His dream is, or rather his wish right now is to defeat the gods also. It's like curse equipment. Blue Sin, Scimitar, Longsword. How about Blue Sin? I don't have enough souls. Fair. Fair. How about Healing Whisper? No? Shame. So I need to get Pheromone first, and then I need to get the other stuff, do I? It shouldn't take too long. I should have plenty of soul stones laying around here, so I mean, I should be good. I should be okay. And so out of Nashura's bleeding all the time, I mean, that's his problem. Okay, so we got, what, 2 souls right now with us? Then there's this old goober. Never mind. I might have taken a soul already, actually, for all I know. Hold up. Maybe if we go up here, then we can crump someone and get her soul real quick. Maybe. You know, up here definitely. Yeah, we got that corpse here. Hell yeah! Yeah, give me Gibbs soul. Gibbs soul. Thank you, Gibbs soul. Look, I'm not picky with the souls. I just need the souls. All right. I just want them. Gone green like a Warhammer orc? God no, why would I go green? Why would I go green? I don't need to go green if blue. Heck. You know, I'm not like the other orcs out there, you know? Yeah, I'm not like the other orcs, you know? You know, basically, yeah boy, be nice and frosty orc, you know? We like it blue in here, and we're extra lucky as well, as you can tell. Yeah, that's why I haven't lost that you saw. They're the Storm Boys. Where's the Storm Boys? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's use... now completely not orky. The Storm Boys, or... let's see. Healing Whisper, can I get it? No! I guess I can't. That's a shame. That is a real shame, actually. Blue Sin? At least I can curse Blue Sin. That allows me to do a little something here. Is Blue Sin better than Crude Sword? Kinda. And, yeah, it does do some nice chunk of damage here. Then again, I don't know if I should put Blue Sin on my main guy here. It does do more damage, to be fair. It does do a lot more damage, but he doesn't have the critting. He doesn't have the critting on him. Well, it is a cursed weapon, so it'll stay on. It won't go off. It'll just stay there now. And we'll replace the Crude Sword here as well. The shield is light and good. Light to use and offers good protection. Good. Get the ladder thing here. There we go. Well, I mean, that's still good. That's still decent. I need to use my funny magic to make 1 bread into 3 bread. Yeah, definitely would need some macro to make it just like far more straightforward, huh? Like it'd be so much easier then. And see, we got food for the entire party just like that here. Easy, no? You can have extra rations. You know, I'm feeling generous today. Okay, and some wine, which our lad's gonna chuck in. Lovely. And then let's turn some water into some wine as well. Wrong menu. I keep going for the wrong menus, by the way. It keeps happening. We can do one more. Yeah, we can definitely do one more before we're out of juice here. I need to chug a bunch of wine again. Well, we don't even have to chug the wine, but still, I'd rather chug the wine while we're here. No reason to be spending any other resource just yet. Except for Nashra, we'll give him some opium. Nashra, enjoy the smoke. enjoy the smoke, buddy. Yeah. Snazziest orc around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you a Gorker or are you a Morker? Which one would you say that you are? There's only one right answer. There's only one. With that said, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves some refill, you know? I wanna get some water here. The best one? We're gonna go for the best one? Damn, it's pretty good. That is pretty good. Can't argue with that. Is this the one I need to go to? No. Look, I know it's dark in here, but there's a door somewhere. There it is, found it. And if I navigate in complete darkness, there we go, we can get some water here, boys. Favorite drink. Well, seeing we got a bunch of water that we can turn to wine, hopefully my guy appreciates some wine back there, you know? There's a lot of water we're getting. Oh yeah, there's a lot of water. Cool. Here's the thing now. We're gonna be doing a couple transmutations real quick. Turning some water into some wine. Let's go, some transmutation. It still feels bad that I kinda get cucked out of the, you know, of being able to use me... just smoke some tobacco, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, poor Torque's gonna smoke some tobacco for all I care. That's right, that's right. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Super transmutation. One more wine bottle, maybe, and, say... Maybe we'll go for some bread with the rest of it. And then we'll drink some wine. And then we'll move on, probably. No? After we'll get places to be. There we go. Fill it up with some water. There we go. Can you eat the tobacco? Nah, you can only smoke it. This tobacco, sadly, only smokable. Not chewable or eatable. That's all it is. Tower of the Endless. Let's go there. So, we definitely do have a couple of things now. Yeah, throw off the cloth. Why not? Save and rest right here. I think the blood portals are extremely convenient to have and absolutely allow to travel around very nicely. So, that's good. We got another god to fight. And that god we'll get to soon enough, actually. I know. We'll get to that one very soon. Because... Well, let's do the granny first. Should we? Should we do the grandmother first? Granny fight? I think we can do the granny. Do I have a empty scroll? I sure do. Alright. Oh lord. Or a lord. Oh lord. Teach. Teach. Healing whisper. Healing. Whisper. Fuck! What was it called? What was the actual one? Each... wasn't a healing whisper. What was it called? Loving whisper? I said love... Whispers, plural! I got gotten by the plural. I got gotten by the plural right there. Oh boy. Okay, let's quickly undo that then. I don't want to waste a scroll for, like, missing one S, you know? Hold on. Empty scroll, yes. Let's try it again. Oh lord. Oh gork. Teach. Here it comes. Healing. Whispers. Huh? There we go. Thank you, Olmer. Love you. Healing whispers. And it affects the whole party. I can cast it as long as I have one in my inventory, and I have one in my inventory as long as I go to the one funny water place. You can see how kinda low-key cracked we are. Yeah, we are doing kinda really well here. Yeah, see, everybody is feeling amazing now. There we go. Let's just go ahead and sleep again, shall we? Yeah? There we go. Sleep again. Alright. So I won't have to worry about that again. Because now we actually have a healing spell, and it actually heals the entire party as well, which is even better. And, yeah, I mean, you can see the idea, right? Like, I can go around, I can get all sorts of crazy powerful now, apparently, here. Like, I feel like this is a pretty nice start to what we have here. And use the funny cube. Because I get a god to slay. And that one god that does need slaying would be actually on top of the tower. Believe it or not. All we're gonna do is go up here and beat him up. I know. You know what I wanna do? I also wanna try something out. Real quick. Oh Lord. Teach. Base. Hell yeah. So I can do some wacky teleportation stuff now. I just need to know how to do the wacky teleportation stuff. Like what button it is. Like, you know. Yeah. Absolutely, we got a little WoW meter actually going on as well. We got our ORKTOBERFEST WoW. Where, you know, we tried to go to 500,000 points. And we did manage to do so. And, every 100k past 500, those are basically stretch goals now. So, do expect some good stuff to come out of it, alright? It's gonna be very, very good. Like, basically the hint I dropped for what I'm gonna be doing is gonna be a YouTube video. So, I won't say much more. I wanna keep it somewhat of a surprise. For people. But like it is related to YouTube video. Yeah, thank you, Red, for giving some daka to the world. Also, welcome to the brothel. Good old times. We got a blueberry here. That's what they call me sometimes. It's the last thing they'll be saying. It's a little dark. With like no torch or anything like that. I just know that there's some bread and whatnot in here. And then we have like the whole Kahara, you know, vision of the past. Where we see our wife working in the brothel and whatnot. And I was basically being like, yeah, let's take the quest on so, you know, you don't have to work here, raise your child nicely and all. There we go. Anything else in here? I don't think so, right? It's basically a chill place to get some food if need be. But then again, if you have transmutation, I don't think you need food. Like, to be found anymore. You just need one moldy bread. The one time people actually want their bread to be moldy. Believe it or not. Again, it's the penicillin, you know? I don't think I need to go up there. Into that one building. Dorsey is feeling hungry. Are you? Well, Dorsey, have some cheese in that case. And a cabbage. And get over it. Yeah, we got these wandering enemies down here as well, which are basically bunch of like, I don't even know what they are actually. All I know is if they touch you, you basically wake up from the dream. That's what I do know. Then we got Enki. Enki, some carrots and whatnot here. A locked door. Yeah, you know, Enki just enjoyed being like crucified there briefly, you know. Yeah, he's ready to meet Almer and whatnot. We can just skip past the dialogue, we don't care. Like, we already know it. It's gonna have weird visions and all that. Yeah, we'll just go past it, come on. Yeah, Enki basically understands and he wants to go down from the cross and yippee. I'm pretty sure there was some goodies down here. Oh no, that's where we came from. Yeah, that's the main city, from what I understand as well, from the Fear and Hunger game here. Red herb. Some dried meat. How good do you think food tastes if you acquire it in the funny dream dimension? Oh look, the trench coat is way better than what we had. Huh. Nice. Yeah, my guy can't really wear a shield now, can he? And also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And hopefully we're gonna have a good time. For the first playthrough, are we fishing for secrets? We're not fishing for secrets, we're just like... It's not a first playthrough either. We're trying to get the A, B, C endings, though looking at the hour we might only be able to get some C endings and then we'll go for A and B the next time, including some S endings maybe. I kinda wanted to reserve the S endings for their own little stream, you know, because they do sound pretty hard. But yeah, we did get the A and... sorry, not A. We got the D and E ending, which is basically escape the dungeon and become as God. The S endings sound pretty involved, though. For now, we're just trying to fuck shit up. And, you know, one thing that I think is kind of funny, though, is that we got ourselves some pretty good weapons already here. And we basically got infinite food and mental. Because we can keep making wine and bread. We got one moldy bread, we can turn into 3 moldy bread with a spell. And if we need some mana, so to speak, we just make some wine out of water, you know, we do a little party trick. And I can do it infinitely. Because there's like a little water source that keeps giving water, right? So I can keep doing that. Easy. Yeah, shut up. Stupid pupper. Stupid pupper. Stupid pupper. Yeah, that's the nice tanking that Northman. Preferred ending A is ending S. Which ending S though? Like there's like 4 different S endings. The A ending is always the same though. Oil. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know if we'll be able to get the C ending. Enki is pretty based, yeah. Enki is pretty based for sure. Granny basically gives me a whole turn to be preparing, so I get a bunch of fast attacks in here. And Nashara, I know, kiss her or something. Do whatever you would do, man. Like, everyone's gonna be ready to do the extra speed thing. And now Granny is suddenly looking a little spicy. Yeah, that's our extra turn as well here, so we're just gonna fuck up her arms here easily. And they're all gone. What's she gonna do? Kick me with her little tootsies? Probably, actually. Probably is gonna kick me with her little tootsies. And you know what? I don't think I even need to use Nashara here. Granny can't do anything. Like, what's she gonna do? Actually, what is she going to do? Oh, just make a new arm. Never mind. She evolves a new arm. A new appendage has been evolved. I didn't see that one coming, I'll be honest. But she's poisoned and on fire now. Easy. And took like 1k damage there too. Yeah. Granny I'm not worried about. With like this whole setup we got. So yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean I suppose the best we can do right now in this run here is like set up. Like set ourselves up for the ABC ending. But yeah. We got a little girl still in a cage, somewhere far off. And think about it like this. If we fight a torturer, I can just leave one of my party members there. Looking at you, Darcy. And basically replace her with the little girl. So I can always get the A ending, if need be. Speaking of the girl, here's Nilvin. And the girl happens to be her daughter. So there's that thing. Okay, Nilvin, I agree. Thank you. Give me your soul now, Nilvin. Thank you. Thank you for your soul, Nilvin. What's she gonna do? Kiss me? I don't think she'll be able to do too much there. So am I still in the past or am I in the present now? Okay, I'm definitely in the past. Yeah. So we got 2 out of the 3 needed souls to enter the big building. I do not have any empty scrolls anymore, but I don't think we need them. We're gonna be fighting the torture after all, legitimately. Right here. I can only imagine how you can, like, completely dismantle this game here as well. Can only imagine. Like, what I'm doing feels already kind of cheesy, you know? With, like, the infinite food and whatnot, but, like... I know it can get even crazier than that. But you know, Quack? You know what I like the most about the Enki ending? It's the fact that Enki is just such a gigachad who doesn't give a damn about becoming a new god. And just becomes like, yeah, I'm actually better off not being a god. Yeah. Yeah, fuck everyone else. I'll be all-powerful without her help. Or becoming one. Besides, if you do become a funny new god guy, you're gonna be placed into the no-no corner of the new gods. Whatever that is. And I just like that one place, right? Like that weird place there, where what is it exactly, right? Like, it's like, how to describe it? It's like that one area, like it's that one tower we can go into. That's like, you know, they're just sitting at a table the whole life. Yeah, the god retirement home. Yeah, yeah, we'll be sending a couple gods back there today. Well, actually, we already did send 2 gods there today. We got some booty back here. Honestly, I think I prefer skeletons over the zombies. Skeletons, at least they can equip armor. Become god of knowledge. Oh, what I can do is open up the shortcut. I don't think I need to. I'll take those herbs with me, which, again, don't think I need to, but I'll just do it. Oh, spider. Careful, spider, okay? Now, the spider is very, very dangerous, you guys. Alright? See, you can talk to the... I asked the spider about its origin accidentally. Oh, well, never mind. But, like... you can open the dialogue window for the spider and basically just choose step on him. And that'll be the spider done for. Like, you can just step on spider and that's that. guy is no more. Also, lots of flowers in here. Seems like Sylvian had something to do with this, no? Anything cool there? Ah, right, that's where I am. That's where I am, I see. Let me show you real quick. This time maybe I can show it off properly. Look at this. Step on spider. Easy. Definitely an easy enemy, but like if you don't step on a spider, they can totally mass poison your team. They can absolutely mass poison your team because they have some evasion on those little scrawny little legs of theirs. Oh hi. I don't want to fight Gordon Ramsay. Gordon, don't do it! You know, I can see why people call him Gordon Ramsay, though. I can see why. Okay, fuck it, Gordon Ramsay, here we go. He actually looks a little wackier than normally. Darcy, you try and go for the other arm. You can maybe black orb his funny head, and then hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully it'll be all done. And there goes the flower. You missed the arm. Black orb, how about that? And decapitated. And removed one arm. Ow! Hey, stop it! He had to fondle me a little bit before he died. It was his dying wish, you know? Something from somewhere. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's some weird sylvan plant magic going on here. I'm telling you. Hey, give me those dried mushrooms there. Yeah, Crowmother's already dead. I have his soul on my main character here. Got a Black Witch as well. Got the funny newt guy. The salmon snake. I know there's the White Angel, but I don't think I can really equip the White Angel soul on anyone. Since they all have stuff already. I mean, it'd be like a little situational thing. And here we can talk to the new gods in the retirement home. With Nashara next to me, actually. They're sitting idly next to the dining table. The last time I asked them, they were like, please ask again, please ask again. Sorry, we don't know. They were extremely useless the last time. You earned 3 questions, use them wisely. Ask anything you want to. What subject do you want to know more about? Let's see. New god questions, hunger. Last time we asked about Vinland and misspelled 2 things, so that didn't help. King. What about Perkele? What about that? Perkele. Perkele. And then the new gods being like, Perkele. Perkele. And the group associated with that figure. You might recognize them by body paint covering their faces and body. They are but leeches, leeching on the older gods, pursuing their own agenda. Miserable figures. Interesting, interesting. Well, rare? We can ask. We can do that. So you want to know more about rare? This? I know it's like a trickster god thing, no? You don't understand the question. Well, fuck. Stupid gods. Is it spelled differently? Oh. That's an interesting question. Actually, hold on. Look at this. So, you can ask about this here, though. Termina. What you gonna say about that, gods? The Festival of Termina is an event arranged by the older gods. To our knowledge, the moon god is often involved in this puzzling jubilee. We do not understand the underlying meaning behind this festival, but in short, it is free for all. A battle royale, if you will, between multiple contestants. There you go. Yeah, it's a battle royale. The gods said themselves. Supposedly there's a grand prize waiting at the end. You know, Fortnite was popular. Yeah. And we got a Book of Enlightenment, which is the main thing I wanted out of this ordeal here. Yeah, show me a good old wah. And we're basically bringing the wine to the gods themselves here. If you really ponder about it. I'm also hungry. Well, Darcy wasn't as hungry, but you know what? I'm still feeding you, so take it. Okay, so we're slightly injured. What we can do is go ahead and do Healing Whisper on the whole party. Everyone feels better. I can do Simple Transmutation, get some more bread. 61 HP should be fine here, I reckon, no? And maybe, can I... I'm just gonna smoke some opium before I go anywhere, you know? Just real quick, huff and puff some of that. Yeah, beautiful. All the mind has been restored again. There is... Oswan what now we can go to, right? And technically there's also like the Torture Man. Actually, hold on. Let's go visit Torture Man. Then we can do that real quick. If I'm not mistaken, I need to go south, no? I am mistaken. Never mind that then. What kind of south, but maybe to the right first? Maybe. I found a torch. I found some dirt. I find some silver coins. Very lovely, those ones. The silver coins are very lovely to have. This is the area below the Temple of Torment lies my old laboratory. Although these alleys will be different from time, we might have to find an alternative path down. Let's look from way down. So, the laboratory where we can do the cloning experiment, that's where Nashara has his setup then. It's his laboratory. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it was his. I thought it was gonna be like Nostradamus or something, since they used to be after something also. Oh look, it's Bonesaw. Bonesaw is here. Okay, another torch. Yeah, I mean for the most part we got oh, for a moment I was like, what the hell happened? Careful about that one building to my left. I tend to get stuck in that one. How do I use phase? Phase step. C key. Nice, I can just teleport. Easy. Yeah. I distinctly got phase because I want to fuck around with this somewhat as well. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, I'd love to fuck around with it. Like, technically we can just skip certain encounters with phase. Be like, you? You fighting me? Nah, I'm good. Oh, I'm good. So not a glycerin powder. Well, here's the issue right now. If we want to deal with the tormented one, we would need to sort of sacrifice someone. Unless we were to go to Nashara's little laboratory. And I forgot which one it was exactly. Surely we got a couple rocks we can like kick down, you know? Surely we got some of those. Yeah, it's a little dark in the prison, isn't it? Just a little dark. Alright. Yeah, so we go down. We go down. We got the soul stone. And that'd be death. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'd be death. I leave. I walk away. I walk away from it. So easy. Gravity? Never heard of her. Gravitas, on the other hand, now we're talking, you know? Because we have a lot of that here. A bear trap, beautiful. I'll make some very good use of it. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, we can just... Yeah, what you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, what will you do about that now, huh? Yeah, I just teleport away from you. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do, huh? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing. I just teleport away because I happen to feel like it. Boy. Can use a Book of Enlightenment here. Because again, I can. And I don't know if this is the right way or not to be going. So, here goes nothing. I think that's the wrong one. No, it wasn't actually. It was the correct one. Damn, I'm good. Damn. So guys, this is the puzzle right here where you need to put skeleton hands on top. I teleport through. I skip the puzzle. I take the circle spear. Let's check you out real quick. Circle spear. A heavy throwing spear used by the circle tribes in the northern parts of the western world. It is a two-handed weapon, but I don't know if the, I don't know if, like, miasma is really good, though. Circle spear is two-handed, you can't even wield it. And I have the curse blade there. I was mainly curious about what we can get. It's like another pretty powerful weapon here. That we had hanging, huh? Nothing worthwhile that we found. Glass vial, blue herb. So, the last time, I was kind of scratching my head on how to do this properly. Because I couldn't really figure it out. Since you can get some black ooze right here, right? There's a black liquid, it feels tingling. I scoop it up in a glass. I get black liquid. And here it says, create a balance of the liquid and, yeah. The black growth hormone to support the creation of mock life. And use the blood to create it. Now how do I use the blood on it? And I want to enchant no perchance. So I can make like a little clone and then I can sacrifice that thing. When I'm getting oil and whatnot. As I would be kinda curious about it after all. A nice natural doctrine yet again. And another fellowship book. Good to see that Tolkien hasn't abandoned us here in Fear and Hunger. Raw meat. Moldy bread, beautiful. Love me some of that. And then we can also like open up the grates and whatnot. We can always come up and down here whenever we please now. So we can just go there, you know, exist. Oh. Oh, I see. I think this is a lucky coin, no? Soulstone. Ah, well, close enough. Close enough. Because we have one torch right there. Still on us. I don't want to use a tinderbox for that, actually, no. No, actually, I don't. What about this thing? That wacky alembic. Something material. Okay, maybe I'll light that one up. Specifically that one. So, how to do this? Is it like a weird crafting recipe, maybe? Or like make some eggs and bacon? Black vial, natural glycerine, mushroom stew. I can make 2 of. Yeah. Make a brown vial, made an explosive vial. And that's it. And or 5 torches that I can make too. But that's about that. This is like the weird growth hormone thing. And yeah, it says infant to use to create perform master liquid and a black growth hormone to support the creation of mock life. A mere addition of blood and liquid can replicate the origin of the blood donator in striking accuracy. Empty water tank is standing here. This tank seems to be in poor condition, cannot be used. Is it something to do with the tanks? This is like the part where I usually get hung up on. Like I'm not sure what they want me to do. Like it feels like if the ingredients is here, but like something is missing, right? And let's see, real quick. Let me look it up. Funger, Temple of Torment. Let me see that thing. Let me see that. How to cheat this? Yeah, show me. How do I cheat it? aka how do I use the hook in a way where I don't actually use the hook, aka get me a clone. He's going in there, he scoops up the black, what? How does he get the blood there? Oh, I think I get it. Oh, it was like a simple step that I was missing, yeah. Yeah, it was very simple actually, hold on. So this is the tank. With it, I'll grow myself a new body to attain my lost strength. This lip is supposed to bleed, then let some blood out in the water. Mix in the water with more bizarre ways. The red trail and blood will slowly in the middle of the tank. In the middle, the blood concentration is always supposed to grow a mass. So we're gonna get a new Nashara boy, huh? Where's that? Once it's fully grown. Oh god, you weird. I forgot how miserable the technology was down here. Truly abysmal. This body cannot support my powers, not by a long shot. So there goes my plan. We'll fought it. We'll forget it. I'll just murder the new gods and brute strength instead. I'm Nashara, the destroyer after all. The horror from the east, the plague of the modern times. Looks like your all continues, maggot. Where do we go now? We'll bring an end to the reign of the new gods. We will destroy them all. We'll bathe in their blood. Well, Nashara, got a cute little body, you know? So I'll be taking the Nashara clone. Can I? Can I have this ugly husky around? Now can I? Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'll just make a cushion out of all these tanks. Small opening there. Yeah, I had some blood. Yeah, mixes. Same thing as last time. Okay, Nashara, try not to break this clone here as well. That's my clone. I want to keep this one clone at least, alright? I wanna sacrifice this boy. Alright? I want to sacrifice myself there. Yeah, empty house with yourself. Capable of anything constructive. Hey, you. Hey, you. So. No? You're not feeling like it? Or are you? Slowly following, yeah? Slowly following, okay. Okay, come with me. We're gonna leave this place. Little guy. At least I'd like to think he'd be capable of leaving this place. He is kinda hitting his head against some crates, you know. Okay, now he's coming along. Just gotta make sure that he is, you know. Alright, so we got a little clone trooper following us. Which means we can actually go ahead and try and find the torture. I was really hoping that this wouldn't happen. Since I'm basically there. Okay. Light the beacon. The beacons shall be lit. Now where's my boy? My little clone trooper. Where's he at? I kinda need him. Because I notice him not being here right now. And that's a bit of an issue. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do not see him. Nothing within the urn. Nothing within this urn. I just teleport past him, you know. Since, like, if I go to the very tippy top here, it's probably gonna ask me to sacrifice one of the people that are around here. No? Oh, no, the clone's here. He just materializes. Yeah, sacrifice the husk, easy. Yeah, that's the easy choice. Okay, so we'll stretch him out a little bit, you know. Gotta have the pain be min-maxed after all, you know. Min-maxing primary and secondary pain. You know, before like the chains were to ease up in any way, of course. You know. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's a job well done here. And blood pouring everywhere now. So, while this is happening, I'll give everybody who needs food some food. And I can go into a fight against a new god. All hungry like, you know? Next up. Body slightly injured. So, I'm gonna smoke some tobacco maybe. Then I'll roll quick before the fight, you know, gotta get the edge off. And, we'll go ahead and also do some healing whispers on the party here. And then, I reckon what we're gonna be doing also is maybe smoke some opium after all. You know, maybe a little bit. And then there's this guy. Yeah, we'll just kind of keep on walking, you know. We'll see him later. Yeah, we'll see him in a moment again, you know. Oh, he'll be there. Oh, he will be there. Trust. And yeah, a bunch of rotten meat. Do I have anything light? Anything easy? Anything very digestible, perchance? Just a hunch, but I feel like I might wanna maybe smoke some tobacco for a little Nashara here. Yeah. Before the big battle itself, you see. And then he will appear. And the boy himself, tortured one. Alright guys, let's lock in. We can do this. We can do this. I can fast attack on everyone. Fast attack there too. And Nashara, you maybe black orb his head. Maybe. Nice. Very epic. Very epic there. Just doing some punches there. We can take that. Just a little pummeling, you know. It's like a laugh bite, you know. Okay, now we go in with the extra turns here. We're gonna go for the torso of you two, and you go for one of the arms. Because then I can maybe set him on fire and then some, right? So like, that's the idea. Torg, you guard. The guard is gonna go for that. You go for the arm. And you maybe do, hurting on the chest. Uh-huh. This goes to the center of the pool. So now it's gone. We don't even get to do anything. He just immediately goes into his mega sphere turner. Chains of Torment. Jammed because of your attack. Right, I didn't even do anything, but fair. And then he gets some hurting on him while he is still bleeding and you name it, you know? Let's attack all of the wheels real quick, you know, set some of them on fire while we're at it, you know? It is jammed because of my attack, you miss, and you hit it. Alright, let's set some other ones on fire and then some here, yeah? And Nashara, maybe do some black orb in the middle. That might be good. Second wheel is... Oh, he's vulnerable in the middle. He just took 2k damage. Holy fuck. Okay. Black orb. Oh, Dars. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. I see. That's fine. That's actually good. It's kind of what we want. Because now we can just, like, focus on the guy himself for a lot of damage and he goes down immediately. Wow! Wow, we annihilated that new god. He didn't even do anything to us. As a personal accomplishment was something greater than just started to change. The constant fear and hunger has just began to rotate on a large scale. Get a tormented soul. Yeah, dude, we like completely annihilated that man. He did not even stand close to a chance. At least I can maybe... well... I want to see if I can loot those. The answer is no, by the way. I'm about to lose. I got panphobia. That sucks. I got maybe a little too into this. But he just smokes some opium, right? Maybe. Yeah, I might have gotten too into the whole teleportation frenzy that I... What the fuck are you? Are you the White Angel? Cross-eyed White Angel descends upon your path. Fair. Fair. Go for torso, maybe, with the two of you. You go for the wing, and you go for black orb on that wacky heart. There's a big old heart there. Okay, one wing's gone. Is poisoned. Armed twitches relentlessly. And is dead. And is dead. I just got blanked orb to death. Why did it just, like, twitch wacky at me? Which means we can give use of the Ring of Wraiths the White Angel soul, so you can basically have 2 turns just like that. Which can be pretty good also. Can be very, very lovely. Actually, let's not go in here. I want to go somewhere else instead. Did I loot this? Yes, I did. It sucks about the panphobia, however, just being afraid of literally everything. That sucks. But other than that, we're actually doing very well here. What I wanted to do is just save the game real quick. And whatnot. Wrong building. I had a moment to think about this, and it's the wrong one. And there goes the torch. Alright. Well, we'll quickly light up the torch, go up. And there should be a little something for me. Right? Yes. This is the correct building. And we'll just deal with this. Alright, Tower of the Endless, let's go. And the correct timeline as well. People aren't really that hungry, so what I'm gonna do is go and sleep here. Now, little recap. We have a lot. Like, we have a lot of good stuff here. We got ourselves some very lovely gear. With some of these characters. Some very, very powerful weapons and Ashura. We got some pretty good setup overall, I'd say. Which, next stream. Next Fear and Hunger stream. I reckon we'll be able to go for ending A, ending B, and ending C. I'd like to think we can do that. Shouldn't be too bad. We got a lot of good stuff going after all. So, yeah, pretty confident in that. Now, with that said, after that, we'll be probably going for some of the S endings, which we'll see how that's gonna go, right? But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. I truly appreciate it. Every single one of you. And let me also show for the Discord here real quick. Anyone who's not part of the Discord, feel free to join it, of course. We have game nights, movie nights, and normal nights as well. So we do all sorts of stuff back there, and please thank you for shouting out the VOD channel and the YouTube also, because we do also stream on YouTube after all, and all the VODs are available on there also. Separate channels, of course, but hey, it be what it be. And yeah, with that said, guys, once again, thank you so much for watching, thank you for being here, truly appreciate you, you are awesome. And yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot, and it's for free. Helps you stay up to date and whatnot. So more Fear and Hunger is probably gonna happen next week, unless we were to do this Sunday, which I'm not sure will happen. But potentially Fear and Hunger on Sunday, but I doubt it. Otherwise, yeah, next week. Because tomorrow, we'll do some more Deck Tamer. The day after, we'll do Morta. And then on Saturday, we'll be doing some Heroes of Science and Fiction. So there's that. But yeah, lovely stream though, lovely stream. Like, I had a lot of fun. I could keep going, but I kind of have to feed the dogs myself and then some, so I can't really. Is the problem. But, yeah. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Who are we going to be rating? I am looking around. There's a lot of people doing a lot of shit around right now, so, yeah. There's a lot of folks doing all sorts of stuff right now, so I reckon we'll go to... We'll go to Fear. I think we can go to Fear. Doing some wiki special events. I don't know what she's doing. Say so all day or punished. Yeah, I'm sure she's gonna be say so. Yeah, I'm sure she will be. I'm sure she will be say so. But yeah, guys. I hope I'll see you tomorrow with some deck tamer. We'll be diving deeper into the abyss back there, right? And we'll get some fantastic critters going also. Been playing some on my own time too, so we can do the next boss and whatnot when we get to it. But yeah, take care everyone. Till next time, and see ya. Bye bye.